Hey, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Good hello. Good greetings. Good time zone. Hello. Hello, Twitch chat. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome on in, Weez. Congratulations on the first. Good morning. Brevin, good morning. Alex, good morning. Avora, good morning. Mandan, good morning. And Luna, good morning. It's just morning for everyone now. I don't care. It's just morning now. Aldo, I brought my mad cat for this cat fight. Oh, this might be a problem. Good morning, Aldo. I just remembered a terrible joke about cats that does not work in non-Spanish. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's snowing here. Give that to me. Give me the snow. Thank you. Frick you, streamer. Frick you, viewer. Good morning, Galandier. Hello, everyone. There's only one time zone, right? No, look. It's morning from my perspective now. Therefore, that's okay. It's too early to worry about this. Like, you have to look at it like this, Avora. It's really early, like, it's early enough here that I can say morning. And it's so early in the Americas that I can say good morning. And Australia isn't real. So, you know, problem solved. Problem absolutely solved. It's just morning now. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We're doing a Sunday stream. I don't know how long we're here. We're here, I suppose. But I want to play some cats. And before I do that off stream, I figured, you know what? We might as well do it on stream, right? Why not? What's the worst that can happen? What is the worst that can happen? We have like a new class to explore. We have new areas to explore. We have so many things. There are so many things worth doing. So let's just go do them instead of, you know, not. According to eternalism, there is a reality somewhere where time zones don't exist and we're all happy. I think those two things are separate problems, Elder. I think time zones not existing and us all being happy are two very, very different problems. Just check the weather radar. It seems that the snow wave should reach West Germany around 8 p.m. Ooh. Oh, that cat isn't alright. Hold up, let's see. You are right. You are right. We are likely getting snow today. And then tomorrow, and then it's just all rain afterwards. Everything's sub 11 degrees. Crazy. Huh. Please give me more of that. The worst in this game. You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. Look, we've finished 17% of the game. Fucking hell. We've finished 17% of the game. You, up there. So. Jason, good morning. Hello. It's just acne. I don't know about that. I'll be happy without daytime saving, stealing sleep hours from me. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, Elder. Lucky! Good morning, Lucky. What in the world? Hello, Lucky. Good morning. There's cats. I mean, if you want to call them cats, I'm about to show you some eldritch fucking monstrosities, but they're cats, technically. Let's go do this, shall we? Let's send these out. What the heck is coming in 5 days? The next boss fight. Alright, Sabine has all of the good mutations. And we have look at me, each unit turns to face you. I don't really care for look at me. I'm obsessed with Mewgenics too, but the time? Ooh. Ooh, you've been playing without me, Lucky? That's criminal. That's criminal. Listen, the kids aren't back until tonight. They're still camping with their grandma. I'm all by myself. So I'd be playing this anyway. Adrelian, how you doing? Hello. Look at me's free backstabs. Yeah, I suppose, but not looking at me is better backstabs, right? A cavalcade of catastrophic catamaran riding cats. Catamaran riding. Wait, hold a second. How deep in are you, Lucky? You're probably further in than me, huh? You're probably further in than me. We only have 12 HP. Sabine, you might have a problem. Actually, Sabine, you're the healer. Good luck. You got this. Maybe. I don't know. We do ignore the effects of tiles and traps, and I think 3 of us do that. The only one that doesn't is Mars. Mars, what do? You have step. Mars has steppies. That helps. I've only done 5 runs, but I've cleared every time. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. Then, yeah. We might do area 1 anyway, so not too much spoilery stuff. We might be in the first area anyway, because I want to try new stuff. We have 2 mages. Do we want to use a mage? Probably not, huh? I do want to run a thief. Because if we're doing graveyard, then we can unlock whatever the thief class still has in graveyard, and that means that we're finally done with that. So what do we have? Maluka has a melee attack and borrow mana, steal up to 5 mana from an ally. That's fine. So we want you to be cast intensive. Sabine has look at me. Mars has step. I like step a lot. This ability is crazy. Othello has learned Magic Guru. Your allies have 1 mana regen, and when an ally casts a 7+ mana spell, they gain all stats up. So Othello's cracked. Been busy with the yearly VR concert festival, so been juggling between that and this. Wait, yearly VR? Are you hosting a concert or slash festival? What's happening? Yo, sharpen claws for bonus strength. Maybe Othello is going melee. We have kind of shitty strength. The scales off of dex, so that doesn't do anything. Never mind. What if Othello tanks? What if Othello's I don't like that either. Just because I'm sick home, you can't just take the timetable and throw it in the wood chipper. But the wood chipper was hungry. Hi, Drake. Good morning. Hope you're feeling better. Not looking forward to Chaos withdrawal symptoms from Mewgenics when he has to start working again tomorrow. Actually, good point. I should call in. And I should use some of my vacation days, right? I only have 60 of them left. I'm just watching, but there's a lot of performances and events. Ah, that's wonderful, though. That's wonderful. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun. I've kind of come to a realization, chat. And you can call that a pretty lukewarm take, but I don't think we're ever leaving the house without a cleric ever again. I don't think we're leaving the house without a cleric ever again. Unless we find, like, a significant other means of healing. 6 decks, wow, stat-wise, these 2 are really close by, huh? Okay. You know what? Let's try Tinkerer. So I have no idea how this is gonna work. Tinkerers are great at crafting temporary weapons and using all sorts of crazy gadgets. Okay, so I have no idea what stat we'd need for that. Craft weapon. Craft and equip a random temporary weapon. Temporary is lost at the end of the battle, and then it turns to throw weapon. Throw your weapon at a unit. What the fuck? Okay. I guess. Alright. And then Maluka, you're our thief. Let's do this. This is gonna be weird. Dixie, don't you dare walk my overworking again. It's actually 65, but don't worry about it. Doing anything with the cleric is torture. I made that mistake the worst time, never again. I had an off-stream run yesterday where I ran without a cleric and everyone just kind of died. Everyone just immediately died. There was no recursion. I thought druid by itself would be enough to heal. It's not. It was really bad. So I don't think I'm running without a cleric ever again until we find a better, like, source of healing. Or any source of healing. Let's send these in. So Sabine is starting with Rally, that's powerful. And Heathens! Yes! I love Heathens. Oh, this is one of my favorite passives. At the start of the battle, inflict weakness 3 on all enemies. Maluka has Assassinate, a melee attack that can only hit from behind, ignores shields, and has a 50% crit chance. With 8 mana, we cannot cast this every turn, but we can cast this relatively reliably. Turn 2. If we find any intelligence, this is... No, wait, we can. Remember, we have +1 mana regen from Magic Guru. And every time we cast this shit, we gain an all stat up. Oh, bitches, this is gonna be so cool. Ooh, this is gonna... We also have Backstabber. Your backstab's always critical! And we can take mana to... Oh my... Oh, fuck! Alright, Maluka, let's do this. We have Mars, who has Rocket Skates, dash forward in a straight line, then explode, dealing damage in an area, including to yourself. I hate that. And Conductor. Electric damage you deal is increased by 2 for each piece of metal armor you have equipped. Fucking fascinating. Othello has Pincushion, love Pincushion, and Follow-Up. Oh, that's gonna be fine. Othello isn't really gonna do damage for a while. A Follow-Up makes Pincushion worthwhile because there's turns where we don't have to move at all, and we just Pincushion it. Yeah. This is gonna be fine. Let's worry about equipment. Your basic attacks inflict bruise 1. We don't have any good basics right now. What do you have? A tail birth effect? Oh, that's bad. -1 speed, -1 charisma. This is charisma, right? Yeah. So that's just wrong. And everyone else is fine, which means you're a monstrosity before the Lord. Congratulations. But at least we have the good body mutation. Then again, I keep calling this the good body mutation. It is -2 health. So like, maybe it isn't. It's the glass cannon body mutation, huh? Let's go have a cactus hat. Gain 2 health, max health permanently, and heal 10 HP when this breaks. This just means this will allow us to gain like +8 max health. We could put this on any one of the squishies. You know what? Let's do that instead. That's a much cooler idea. This way Maluka goes to 20 health. I'm much more comfortable over there. We're running this Obi. And also, we can finally run this persuasion device if we're going to the boneyard anyway. -2 speed is going to be fucking annoying, but we have a 7. It's fine. Should we bring the slime mask stuff? Yeah, let's... We're going to be contacting a lot of things. This is going to go relatively hard. Here, you can have the little fancy bow to, like, offset the fact that you're disgusting. Coin purse. I like coin purse. We are very much running out of items stored. That's fine. We can fuck with that. Do a shower. Enjoy your shower, Glandier. Enjoy your shower. You know what? We can bring the rhinestone stickers. It's fine. Can we? Yeah, we can. Alright, we're very fully equipped. We're very heavily equipped. The godly rocks embark upon an adventure. I slept 9 hours. Why am I so tired? I asked myself the same question. I'm very sleepy. I feel pretty powerful right now. What the fuck are you? Elite buff Resonant. Whenever an enemy casts a spell, gain all stats up and heal 1. What? Huh? What do you mean? Elite buff Twin. Half health comes with a twin. The twin just died. Elite buff Hardy. Immune to stuns. These are still things we do not see often, so I'm always confused by them. Maybe we can bonk that with a stick? Hold up. Here it comes. Immediately taking damage. And then the important part is that these can't get us. Alright, so how does this work? Craft weapon. Ah! I see. I understand all of a sudden. Hiya. Okay. You know what? Okay. I can fuck with that. And then we don't have... Ooh, I see. Hold up. This is going to be an issue. We don't really have a heal except for our melee attack. And unfortunately... Yeah, this thing's just going to go for a while. Okay. So we need to clear... Now I can't make it there. Fuck. I was hoping to make it there to bonk the thing and then claim it for myself. But we now don't have that movement. So instead, let's just go kill things. Wait! I forgot we have an Obi. Use to permanently charm a non-boss enemy. Okay, that's mine now. I think that's mine now. I might be wrong.
Meow.
Thorns. Bonk you. We'll go all the way over there.
Meow.
Oh, you're not very healthy, huh? Oh no. Wait, these aren't ours. Spawns maggots when damaged. The maggots are not ours. I repeat, that's a problem. Hello, Tally. Good morning. Maybe this wasn't a good idea, chat. Maybe this was not a good idea. And we're gonna heal it, right? Rally attack that? What?
Meow.
Force a unit. Oh! Oops. Never mind.
Meow.
You have to point at the thing that gets to attack, not the other way. Ooh. I thought you pointed at the thing you wanted to get attacked. Never mind. Our hat broke. Now we have health. That's cool. And hello. And there's our all set up. Wow, that's actually kind of sick. I don't want to go yet. Eventually we'll have to. Because this cat is going to kill this thing. Nah, it's happening now, never mind. But I figured we could maybe heal somehow. Apparently it took me this long to get Luke to have a third post-mission meltdown just by dragging him through so many nightmare runs. Wow. He seems to be pretty resilient then, huh, Julian? Casual -26 first fight. We are very strong, I would argue. We're also pretty... I don't want to say we're pretty fragile, but we look pretty fragile, huh? Gain 5 and -1. I do not like plant your feet. A lunge. Dash forward 1 tile and attack with knockback. Problem is that uses up my movement action, which we kind of already want to spend on pincushion. Bowl over. Trample over 1 tile diagonally. That's a bit ghetto, but let's go do that. Mars spies a cute little bird. It looks very soft. And also very tasty. Catch it? Mars leaps after the bird, but it evades him. Feathers fly as the bird swoops at Mars, stealing some of his coins. 10 coins. Oh fuck, we're immediately broke. And we didn't hit any of the small fricks. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright. You know what?
Meow.
We can chill here. I don't mind. Tactical roll! And our cat is still with us. That's kind of crazy. Hold up a second. What if we just go charm people? That's what we're supposed to do, huh? We have an Obi to get there if we wanted to. This one is acting very early in the turn order. We could get that to just jump at the enemy. Let's do that. That's way fun. You've been persuaded. Please do not resist. Now we're in, like, deep shit and need to live somehow, but, friendly fire! I love when they do that. Love when they do that. We have a battery, a ranged lightning attack with a 10% chance to stun. Can't do anything with that right now. We could... How bad can this be? Pretty bad. Never mind. I don't know whether I like this skill set so far. Oh god. Oh lord. Brutal. And Mangy's dead. Was once an enemy is now in your team. Will follow you to future battles if it doesn't die, is specifically what it reads. Unfortunately, it died. Well, that sucks. I need to stop damaging myself this much. That's what we need to do. Let's go assassinate this rat. 26. It's kind of stupid. We don't... You don't need your mana, right? Doesn't seem like you do. And you're still alive. We can just go gather things, right?
Meow.
I think we can just go gather things. We can also go heal. I don't even know whether this is counted as dead or just counted as being downed. It does have a marker, like a normal downed marker on it. So maybe that's not actually gone. I might be coping on that too. Who knows? I would like this money. Can we make something cool? Shard of glass. This is the last turn. We're not going to stall for much longer than that. We're just going to go afterwards. Once this dies, we're done. Good enough. We'll find like a cool enemy to carry through eventually. Mars leveled. Repair. Repair 1 use to all of you or an adjacent unit's equipment. Meh. Recycle. Destroy your weapon to gain +1 tech and refresh your basic action. What's +1 tech? Increase the quality of the next item you craft or the next familiar you spawn. Up to 3 tech can be used at a time. Oh. 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 Okay. Repair can repair 1 equipment. No, use charges. Use charges. Muzzle. +2. Whoa. -2 damage. Doesn't really matter for anyone that isn't... No, that's fine. New would be pretty cool, yeah. Maluka accidentally snags herself on a rusted nail, and Maluka's bleeding. Okay. Okay. It's beginning. Lucy! We haven't seen Lucy in forever. 9 took 61 pulls, and 1 pull as a reminder to first mail-in. Oh my god. Another mail-in.
Meow.
She is eternal and inevitable. Congrats on the 9. Really, really cool unit. Let's not all get blizzarded, right?
Meow.
Give me that mana. We can use it. The other thing I don't want to take is... Okay, a shard of glass. I don't want to take a flamethrower to the face. Okay, I think we need to go babysit Maluka for a bit. Simply because Maluka is the one with like 2 bleed stacks on her. Before the fight has even begun. Oh, that's just rude. Here's the flamethrower. However, let's go sharpen our claws. We have basically no mana. Oh, I should have rolled away. No, I'm stupid. I should have rolled down. That way we could backstep right now. Ugh, silly me. Silly me. I know we can't mind control her, but that's still 2 damage. 2 damage is 2 damage. Here's our flamethrower. MC Thunder. Let's go recycle. The shard is gone. And now we have a big stick. Oh, that's significantly more powerful. What if I wanted something else? Oh. Oh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. We can't really attack there. Let's just deal with this. Huh. All this. There's MC Thunder. Is Tinker in a nutshell, let's go gambling? It doesn't really feel like let's go gambling. More so than it feels like funky tech shit, right? Roll down. Pin cushion it up. Sharpen some claws. Forget that there was a rock in the way. Alright. Pretty good. Wait, we can do this twice. We have damage. We do have single target damage. Maluka, you are my single target damage. Holy Dash, Divine Protection, Wish, and Hose Off. We haven't seen Wish yet. Target an area. At the beginning of your next turn, heal all units in that area. That's annoying positioning-wise. Hose Off, spray a unit with water, cleansing its debuffs and making a puddle. This is great if you're in the desert and you need water. Give a unit +1 and 1 kinetic spikes. That unit becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, the spell costs less and must target it. I'm really interested to cast Divine Protection. The +1 kinetic spikes interests me a lot. Alternatively, we grab Holy Dash for just more raw healing output. And maybe that is the better answer. But we haven't played with Divine Protection yet, so let's do that. Elites! Time for elites!
Meow.
That would be a really nice target to grab for future encounters.
Meow.
None of these really have the range to get to us, so we can chill for a bit. And now that they're here, we can change that. We could grab mana from our engineer, get behind it, instantly kill it, get stat up, and then get dumpstered by all of these little cats. I'd much rather not do that. Send it back to hell. We're still going to grab mana from our engineer. We can store 2 assassinates, and we really should.
Meow.
Meow indeed. Let's see what we get. Battery. We'll need that next turn. Good morning, Igor. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, they're covering their backs. Rude. Why do they have so much strength, by the way? Where's all that coming from?
Meow.
I forgot. I need to... I keep targeting the wrong thing. You're right, hell yeah. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Okay. We can go over here. We can roll over yonder. We sharpen some claws. And then we stand over here. Now. You're my friend now. Congratulations. Do not resist. You have been befriended. You're very dead now. The Obi just gives you 2 movement and that's it, right? That's all it does. You can never get it back unless you have the fitting... If you don't move, gain the thing from the tank class. Yeah. So we'll just use them up. That sucks for you. -2 is kind of crazy. Or the immobilize 2 rather. If anything ever touches our tank, that's it. Break it and make bottles. A lob attack that spawns a glass tile. I'm okay throwing that. Swell. Let's go make more things. Ooh, a stun gun. An electric melee attack with a 50% chance to inflict stun. Oh, damn. Okay, we saw the high roll. There's the high roll. Oh, wrong move. Damn it. Never mind. Please miss. Sweet. Very sweet. I would much rather just go get the money on the ground right now before I finish that off. And then this we grab with our healer because we get +1. Oh, never mind. None of this is going to happen. We have a 30 HP TomTom. Ooh, new items? Maluka! I can tell you right now, we're playing entirely around Assassinate. Almost irrespective of what we're getting. If we can find things that help us with Assassinate, much better. Caltrops, move up to 3 tiles, spreading glass shards on the tiles you walk through. Backflip out the way the next time you're targeted by an enemy. Ooh. Teleport behind a unit. Okay. I can stop reading now. That's the one. Bodies you destroy spawn food, catnip, and a coin. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. Bodies you destroy spawn food, catnip, and a coin. The catnip part doesn't interest me, but that's a lot of eco. Brown belt. +1 damage. If you end your turn with unused basic attacks, gain that many backflips. Okay. Absolutely. Nothing personnel kit. I mean, it says so even, huh? A field of tall grass stands between Sabine blocking away. Sabine ponders what to do. Eat it!
Meow.
As she carefully chews the tender blades, the grass begins spreading around her, engulfing the party in fragrant flowers. The entire party healed 5 health. Oh. I think we were full health, but... Rats, rats, they are indeed the rats. Punch. We could take this slow. We could also not. The big downside is that we do not get to assassinate these turn 1. We would need 12 mana to assassinate something turn 1. And there is no way that we could ever have 12 mana, right? Actually, we also need range for Shadow, and we do not have that. That's the bigger problem. Never mind. Never mind. Damn it. I don't want to use the Obi on that. Especially because we've got this TomTom. Where is the giant rat that makes all of the rules? It has been replaced by a giant duck that makes all of them now. I'm sorry. A shard of glass. Ratos, hell yeah. Was watching Lexi earlier. God, Lexi's such a fucking cozy stream, dude. Such a cozy stream. Immobile, but can still dash. Unfortunate. Ooh, that triggered fear. We triggered fear. Bumping into Sabine triggered fear. That's great. That's wonderful. Oh, he's in charge now? Wow, rude. Probably, but wow, rude. Let's go Sharpen Claws. Oh, maximum mana is so bad. Oh, so bad. Ah, we need to see the tile we want to get to. I see now. Hello. Goodbye. It's pretty nice. Ah, so close. The stat ups are really powerful. I don't know how well that's gonna... Well, no, we don't need to kill for that at all. We just need to go for it, huh? Let's go recycle. A big stick. That is not the right way to go. I want you to be over there. Poke. And... don't really need to heal anything, but we couldn't move if we wanted to. We can crit the rat. That's okay. Didn't gather too much there. We're still feeling the coin deficit from the first event. Sabine! Enchanted Relic. Your trinket's passive and active effects are doubled. Sabine... Ooh. That could be hot. Blessed. Gain +1 to 2 random stats at the start of each turn. Oh. Oh. Do we want to be really powerful? I feel like being really powerful. Sure. Capitalizing from that directly is going to be a bit difficult, but oh no. Othello finds a nest full of mice. They seem to be sleeping for the moment. We can't charm them at all. We also can't really punch them, but Othello, here you go. The mice scurry away with some of his food in the chaos. Othello stored 1 food. Cool. Sari, good morning. How you doing? Good morning. Oh, that was the cat joke. That was unintentional. I'm so sorry. We have Scabs. Gain +2 shield when you take damage from an ability. Cool. Home Run. Knockback your deal is increased by 10. Santa Sangre. When you're downed, everyone heals 12. We're going with Scabs. And we're losing follow-up, I reckon. We're not losing Magic Guru. This thing's super cracked right now. Yeah, let's lose follow-up. Your cat is very squished. All of my cats are monstrosities before the Lord. Eldritch beings in their own right. And they're about to fight this rat. Renoa, good meowing. How you doing? Let's do this. Let's eat some rats. We can steal mana here, I just realized. Hold up. Let's do that. That's way more fun. Not like we need it for anything else. We have turns to kill that. Yeah, screw it, hold up. Oh. We can't get behind it. Fine, eat nail. Craft weapon. Mine are still normal? Uh-huh, I've seen your cats. I know your lies. You're gone. You know what? Let's go recycle again. We'll just make new things. A slingshot. Ooh. Oh, that is very fun. Please show me your back. Oh, that's it. There it is. How are we getting rid of that? We're not, right? +2 coin. Look at me does nothing. We do have some reach for some reason. Oh, because we're a monstrosity, of course. I forgot about... I keep forgetting about that. We're like, not okay. And boom. That fire is going to spread everywhere. That fire is going to go everywhere in a second. Bomb goes down. That's okay. We took 10. Let's go eat this. Not to worry, soon you too will have sweet home Alabama. Is that so? I cannot attack this thing from behind. That vexes me. Good. Good cat, good cat. Eating rats, yeah. Figuring out the range of your weapon is a bit weird because it only shows you the range of your ability. What's the next one? I really need to get our healer out of there. How do we get rid of fire? Decreases burn by 1. Okay, so it auto decreases. I would like to go this way. We have 2 burn on us. That's okay. Unfortunately, this TomTom is going to see this target and immediately decide, hey, what if I AoE our cats to kill it? Oh. Ooh, never mind. I take back what I said. I'm so sorry. Smart TomTom. Smart. Very smart. I guess we're just chilling here. None of these abilities matter here. There's the bomb. Now the rat's on fire. And once again, we cannot teleport behind it. This is vexing. I would... Oh, the TomTom's on fire. If we go here, can we shoot? No. Let's go recycle it then. Oh! Fuck you! 2 can play at that game. Oh no. That's bad. The TomTom can kill this. That's the good news. The good news is the TomTom's got this. Hopefully. And we just have to punch it a little. Come on, please. The bomb. Good. This cat is saving my ass right now. It's saving me so hard. And the turtle even got me out of the fire. Alright. Why do you have to walk through the fire? Why not walk through here? This is... The pathing in this game is infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. That's my one big gripe with the gameplay. That's a 16. Very cool. Return of the XCOM pathing? Yeah, but XCOM does that, no? Like, shift clicking's a thing. That's the problem. It's not. As far as I know. Pathing versus Fenrir is pure torture. You are absolutely right. This thing here, this lighter, is only here because Fenrir exists. That's the only reason I'm bringing this lighter. Because Fenrir is a bitch. Can I command myself? No, I cannot. Goodbye. Ooh, +4 movement. That's kind of crazy. Maluka! Your basic attacks inflict poison 1. Flip a coin. When you gain a coin, you have a 50% chance to spawn a coin on a random tile and a 50% chance to gain... What? What? Hold up. What? Absolutely we're doing that. And here's the big reason why we're doing that. First of all, +4 movement. Now every time we collect a coin, we gain another coin. So now we gain 2 coins. Do we get to flip both? I reckon we do. That's a lot of stats. Mind you, the dex that we're gaining, or the speed we're gaining, doesn't really do anything for us, but the luck is just crit. But the autopath in XCOM will always path through every single possible enviro hazard. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. The autopathing is adorably incompetent. But at least there is a way around the autopathing, right? Gambling powered zoomies? Yes! Cats are really just like claw machines, right? Get it? Claw machines? You put a coin in and then they... No, don't put coins in your cats! Chat, behave! Do not the cat. Do not the cat. Dumb question. No, it's based off of dex, never mind. So we touch this. And then we touch this. And we've gained nothing so far. That might just be bad RNG. They're singing! How do I handle these? Shoot 3 projectiles and spread reflex projectiles, knocks back units who contact it. Stationary. Okay, enough. I get ya. They're very happy right now. What the fuck are you? Mini jetpack. Fly to a random tile within the target area. If you land on a unit, explode. That's crazy. What do you mean? That's just... Oh, that's just beautiful. If you land on a unit, explode. I wish they could collect stuff for us. We're obviously incentivized to have other things collect things for us. Do we want to, like, head bonk anything here? Wait, what's that? Backflip. Backflip's out of the way. Oh yeah, we do get the backflips. I forgot about that entirely. There we go. Stats, stats, stats. Give me your mana. I need it. Don't worry about why. Sup? And we still get knocked back. Ah, that is what I was trying to avoid, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Shame. Real shame. We'll overcome. It'll be fine. I wonder whether these bags have a backside that we can attack. Let's go recycle. Do you remember from the top of your head who the 100 line guy was? I want to ask if I can push the sale button. The 100 line guy? What do you mean by 100 line guy? And what do you mean by sale button? Unfortunately, you'll have to explain slightly more because I'm a bit stupid. It's Sunday. My brain is off. On Twitter, the creator? The Danganronpa guys?
Yeah.
Wait, do you mean, like, you mean, huh? Kodaka, fucking, Kazutaka Kodaka? Kazutaka Kodaka? And, oh, I'm gonna get cancelled for this. Uchikoshi. Right? Kotaro? I might be wrong! I might be remembering the wrong people! I think it was, I think it's those two, right? Those are the two previous directors, right? But Don't quote me on that, actually. Sounds familiar. Yeah, sorry. If you need to know anything else about it, let me know. Game was fantastic, but that part specifically is a bit rough for me to remember. Sorry for confusing it. No, Sari. None of that. None of that. We're doing perfectly fine. I've come to make an announcement. Fenrir the boss is... What the fuck? Huh? What, Whis? Are you okay? Rinoa, thank you for the streak. Thank you very much. I think Whis had a stroke. Or, much more likely, Whis found a meme that I've never seen before.
Yeah.
It's much more likely to be that. The Dr. Eggman ref? Okay, then that's exactly what it is. It's a meme that I don't get. The Eggman announcement copy pasta for Fenrir. I don't know that one, I'm sorry. Oh god. Other people got it. That's the important part, please. That's the important part. We're going to take a lot of damage in this sludge, huh? We're taking a lot of damage in this sludge. Igor, you are the best duckling. Well done. So this dies. And then we're getting not more stats. But we're getting more damage. God, Assassinate is so good. And then we're stuck in the soup again. Always the soup. Punch you. That's good enough. And all that matters. Yeah, like I said, someone else got it. That's the important part. Let's be honest, I don't get most jokes, so... Ooh, I got myself into a bit of a weird situation here. Hold up. Let's break this. That's the same weird situation. Unfortunate. Let's just go make money. We do need a fair chunk of money for, like, things back in base anyway, huh?
Meow.
There's food. Lumpy! Meanwhile, everyone's ticking down. Uchikoshi is part of the team. Alright, alright. So, if it's not too much to ask, would you like to elaborate why you needed to know that? That's the part I didn't get. That's the part I didn't get. What was the point? We'll heal via end of round. We're gonna be fine there. We're doing chromatic voiceover for the Sonic game scenes, but it's vulgar and out of context. Ah, Matashiro, thank you for explaining. I've never been part of, like, the whole Sonic sphere, right? I've never cared about the games, I've never cared about the fandom, so... Always craft a bomb at Tech 1 or less. Oh, fuck. Excuse me? When you end your movement, deal 1 electric damage to all adjacent units for each tile you moved. I want to play it, so I'm going to ask Kazutaka-san very nicely to push the Steam sale button. So, oh, that's what you mean with the sale button. Gotcha. Honestly, Sari, 100 line is fucking fantastic. I only played through the first main line of it instead of then doing a lot of the other things I should be doing. I've since then played through a ton of it off stream. It's not a short game whatsoever. That game keeps going and going, but holy shit, like, the game is gigantic, and that's without doing all the optional side routes, right? But just doing, like, the main 1 or 2 storylines is, no spoilers, by the way, no spoilers there. Just doing, like, the main 1 or 2 storylines is fucking great. Absolutely great. Electric damage you deal is increased by 2 for each piece of metal armor you have. Are we kidding Mars out in metal armor and just going for it? We do have the rocket skates to go in. But we can never stand next to an ally ever again. Want to play? I think you'd like it. There's a lot of characters in there to latch onto. I think you'd absolutely like it. Like, even me, who is like very up and down on a lot of characters, I started hating half the squad and going like, oh god, these people. I need all of these people to fucking die. And they did a good enough job writing that by the end of it, I disliked one of them slightly. Actually, I disliked two of them. One of them a lot and one of them very slightly. That fuzzy friendly damage, yeah. But always crafting a bomb at tech 1 or less is hilarious because we are currently only staying at tech 1. But the synergy... No, I don't want to be melee. I want to throw bombs. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. All sets up 2. That's fine. Otello finds a purse on the ground. Ah, we're doing this again, huh? Good luck, Otello. Perks! Perks and perks! And we're not going to use these. All of you guys to die sounds a lot like Limbus cast at the start. Weirdly enough, the Limbus cast at the start wasn't like that whatsoever to me, Nyx. The Limbus cast, even at the start, had like 2 people I didn't care for, and that one twink I hate. Which is going to be one of my favorite memes forever. Here is that one twink I hate. But that's kind of it. I never had that antipathy towards the Limbus cast. What I really want to know is whether we can backstab these trash bags. That's what I really want to know. And in the meantime, we're gonna do this. They don't seem to have a back we can teleport to, so... Well, they don't count as a unit, one of the two. It's probably both. Let's go stand here. Hopefully these are gonna... no. The TomTom's gonna eat a bunch of these. That's fine. Was Marceau that twink? No, it's Sinclair. Marceau is like a big, strong, like muscly French man. That man is very anti-twink. That was hot as fuck. I enjoyed that a lot. That's not helping. Ah, Renoa. Absolutely. Full dash. 16, we're down by 4 there, but we're gonna heal that, so we don't have to. I think the TomTom itself doesn't have any native regen, so that's the unit we need to heal the most. Everyone else is still, like, native regenning through most of this. I don't know about that, Whis. Have you seen Ishmael? I don't think so. Control doesn't really show a side either. Wait, what? Yeah, that's the problem, right? I'm tempted to like prance around it and see whether this starts lighting up, but I don't think it will. I don't think it will. That's okay. It doesn't have to. Look at our glorious, glorious movement range, by the way. This, all of this off of 2 all stats up and +4 to speed and +4 to luck. I think Maluka is pretty good right now. I think Maluka is going pretty off at the moment. We're also obviously gaining damage while we do this. From the all stats up. But we are struggling with the simple concept of doing damage anywhere else. Cool TomToms and where to find them. Right there. Craft. Then we recycle this bomb. And then we make a bigger bomb. Yeah. Here we go, baby. Woo! Ow. Ow, but cool. Holy movement range. We just have all the speed. We just have all of the speed. You're healing naturally. You're not.
Yeah.
Let's go give you Divine Protection. Actually, let's give you Divine Protection twice. It just makes it cheaper. We could end the fight like that. That's cool. He's definitely a sub. Need clear and precise commands. No input on his part. I don't know. I don't know whether that's true. And then again, his first ego that he starts with is literally bondage based. So, you know, who knows. But he's the one doing all the binding. So I don't know whether he's that sub-Enix. Maluka, what can I say except these two stats we definitely don't fucking need. If we grab this, we can assassinate every time natty. And we don't need anyone else to provide us mana anymore. That sounds cool. Oh no. Oh, it's back. A very confusing hat. This was one of the first items I ever picked up. No. No, Mars. No, Mars. Mars, no, you shouldn't do- Mars, you shouldn't do this. Mars, your luck stat. Mars. No, Mars. Yeah, the fact that there is no leave this thing alone button sucks. Trampy!
Meow, meow.
Trampy also starting off in a place where we can't just hit them. That's okay, we'll get money instead. Oh, more money. And more stats. We're already +4/+4. Oh, that's sweet. Hit yourself, wonderful. And uncharge. Now you're gonna spit at me. We caught the spit, that's insane. That's a 15 times 2 chance. Then we get feared because for some reason we have a fear 5 on us. Because of the... Yeah, no, never mind. I get it. I get why. That's still part of the leg event. Behold, please. This one dies. Oh, that thing is vexing me. Hold up. I keep saying vexed a lot today. I don't know why, actually.
Meow.
We're gonna have to deal with the confusion status for 2 turns, but it is overall so worth it. It's overall so worth it. I'm gonna walk into this. I'm totally gonna walk into this. We can't do anything with this mana, so we might as well teleport first. We have long legs. This doesn't mean anything to us. I keep forgetting about that. This means nothing to us. Get absolutely shanked, motherfucker. And then we miss you, but still. 20! I keep forgetting that half of us can just ignore terrain. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Push it further down. It's about to go to sleep, right? I should have done that first. Tom-Tom, let's go. Good Tom-Tom. And there's the sleep. We're still very afraid. Wait, we're still very afraid, but now we can move. That does it, we're making more weapons. Is fear only a chance to run away? No. But this is the furthest we could have run, that's the problem. I see. Well, off you fuck, dude.
Meow, meow.
EA. Thank you for the 49. How you doing? Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Hope you're so well. And welcome on in on this very, very early Sunday stream. Very slightly early Sunday stream. Please don't wake him up. Okay. You think that's the back? We're going to set ourselves on fire, because of course we are. Assassina. Another one? I would like to point out that we have all stats +3, so we're just huge now. I also love this game. This game is really good. Ooh, I feel like we've seen that before. Mars leveled. The broken leg obviously sucks, but it's an event, so I'm going to ignore that. We do not have more movement. I would have liked that. So instead, we're taking the health. We're just taking the health. Oh, barbed hat. I love barbed hat. We have a lot of money. We're very rich. Sabine! Sabine! What are we doing with you, you bean? We're probably just gonna go strength for more proper healing. These aren't great. More rhinestone sparkles and a barbed hat. We're rich as fuck, dude. All this coin eco bullshit has made us incredibly rich. If you end your turn without using a basic attack, gain 1 damage and 1 thorn. That is very funny. -1 max HP is probably fine, huh? We're not doing that. So now we have 8 sparklers at the start of a fight. Cool. Balthazar, you are the best duckling. Well done. I want that. Is it weird that I want that? Hold up. Give me this mana. And then we go over here. We teleport over here. We throw this over there. Look at those moves, baby. Woo. Okay, well, that's going well. You're mine. Oh, you're also confused. No, buddy, you're better than that. I don't know what that is, EA. If you're trying to not spoiler me on shit, which you should, by the way, otherwise, it's never a good idea to ask, hey, did you already encounter thing I don't know whether you encountered? That is the worst possible way to ask one of these questions. No. By a lot. By a whole lot. Lucas Bill's just, oh, me wa mo shinderu. Correct. Entirely correct. A little bit of a blast. Please stop hurting that. I need that. Thank you. Very kind. We can also ignore most of the... Please stop. You were supposed to be a friend. And now you're just dying. That's a lot of money on the ground immediately. We can't even assassinate you. Can we do something better? No. Well, and then we're getting this money. Does your Tinker have a noodle body, or is that his broken legs? Everyone has a noodle body, actually. Everyone has body mutation +1 speed -2 health. Every single person. Crispin! Good day to you. Hello, hello. How you doing? We are very selective in our genetics in this cat colony. I'm not being very good about it, but ideally, what I want, the mutation that I want is this. You see this arm mutation? Ignore the effect of tiles and traps. I want that on everyone. Same with the head mutation. +1 range, +1 reach. I want both of these on all of my cats. Every single one of them. So if we ever get 2 cats that have those 2 and nothing else, well, not the body mutation. The fur mutation is fine too. The eye mutation is fine. The ears, the mouth, all of that is fine. I kind of want to get rid of the body. If we ever have enough cats with that, that's when our project can truly begin. But we have not been all that lucky with it. We've not been that lucky with it. Craft a weapon. Recycle. Make a better one. Sick. We get rid of the body? I didn't say that. Officially, I did not say that. My Tom-Tom! No! My Tom-Tom! No, my other friend! That's it. You're getting forcefully befriended, you fuck. I cannot. Interesting. Well, you're getting forcefully removed then. That's annoying. Otello! Bonus strength? No strength to be found. Bonus movement though. Do we need bonus movement on Otello? We kind of don't. Do I need bonus health? I do not. We don't need more mana either. You know what? Charisma would have been nice. I do not know what this box is and or does. It is just a furniture! Breaks when depleted. Becomes a random piece of furniture when you return home. Oh. Well, that's sick. We got furniture. Mars finds a dumpster. Oddly, there's a lock keeping it shut. Why would you lock a dumpster? Mars finds a way to force the lock open and flings open the lid. Leaping into the dumpster, Mars rifles through the trash inside until he finds something valuable. 14 coins and 1 food. Did we just bounce all the sparkles back to us? Yes, yes we did. That's fantastic. I love that. We cannot assassinate these two. We cannot. We will and absolutely must get this jackal, though.
Yeah.
Let's go teleport behind you. Goodbye. And then we missed that one, that's fine. Oh, we can befriend people again. So maybe you can only have 2 friends at the same time. Maybe that's the issue. Do you want to let this transform into a hide and then befriend it? I do. I think that's what we're doing, chat. I think this one is going to be a friend. What I do not know right now is how we're going to handle these. We cannot melee them on account of we don't have melee. Huh. And we cannot shoot them because they just give us the attack back. We caught it. That's beautiful. Maybe we do have to just like low... Cool. Like low and slow this. Maybe that's the answer. Either way. 99. And you're gone. I don't know whether there's a difference between letting it transform and then taking it over or not. That's doing well. That's doing really well. And we caught it again! Let's go! Okay, this one we didn't catch. There he is! Hyde. Unfortunately, Hyde is going first. This is a problem. And so is that fire. So is that fire. Hold up. No, we'll be fine. We will be fine, right? We have the funny legs, so we don't have to worry about anything.
Meow.
We're still confused. Good, we made it through that. Do it again.
Meow.
Perfect. Because I'm pretty sure this gets to attack us. It does not get to attack us. Okay. Come with me. This is a monstrosity, dude. Get him, buddy. Okay, only the first one can get him. But anyway, like, you get the point. The point is, let's get out of this fire. This conflagration. I love to see this game. I was curious about it. How is it going? Jared, it's going really well. It's going really, really well. Mewgenics is turning out to be a hell of a good game. We're just gonna go get money down here. You get so many turns. You're such a friend. Holy sparkle bomb. It turns out 8 sparkles is kind of cool. Sabine, born again, revive a body to 100% HP and give it all stats up, then you fall asleep. Stand-in, I don't like stand-in. Enlighten, another unit's next spell is free. Oh no. That's an 8 cost. That is an 8 cost. Fine, let's go take born again. That's potentially grounds for swapping out, I don't care. Maluka seems to have an admirer. A fly has joined the party. Aww, it's a friend. 500 plus to see everything, as Edmund said. Yeah, I can see that. My least favorite 2 assholes. Here they are. Don't like these guys at all. Gimme. And unfortunately, we're going to immediately open with more damage into us. It's gonna be fine. There it is. It stays transformed. That's so fun. I don't think we can carry it through this fight, mind you. There's too much random damage. But God, I love that. Hitcha. Aha! I was hoping the backflip would go off here. Swipe it! Cool. Unfortunately, we're confused. And we make it through it. Wonderful. And there's our little fly. Don't do that. You're just damaging yourself, friend. Why would you do that? Rude. That's pretty fly. And yes. something offspring reference. Do I put the Darkest Dungeons back on backlog to play this game or just wait for sale? I mean, I'm biased. I don't much care for Darkest Dungeon. Never have, never will. This thing is so good. So good. That's all I can really tell you. I guess we ignore the hide's well-being and just kind of go off, huh? I'm holding this for backflipping. God, 6 poison. There's no way the hide survives. And then we just got 1 off of it. Nah, it's dead to poison. We can't even get there like enough. I learned something, by the way. I learned something that I didn't know before. I learned this off of Seri. So, when you kill one of them, the other one gets really angry, right? And I thought, hey, this is just an enrage phase and now they hurt you. No, they explode and kill everything. They go literally nuclear. There goes my hide. We could fix that. Hold up, we have born again. Hold up.
Meow.
I think I want to. We just need to make it there.
Meow.
Please stop.
Meow.
Wonderful. Never mind. Never mind. Body's gone. Body's gone. No more shenanigans. M2 in 1 run. I haven't seen it myself yet, but it happened to Seri yesterday. And I found it very amusing. They're spinning. God, they're both locked in, huh? That's annoying. We can't attack the backs on any of those. We still get a nice crit out of it, but still. The mobility is so hot there. Nice backflip. Beautiful backflip.
Meow.
We don't need to move. We can just punch this in. And there goes our fly. Poor friend. That's still full health. I know we don't look like that because of all the stats up, but that is full health. This is what full health looks like. And then Divine Protection unfortunately can only go into one target because it's the alpha.
Meow.
Well, that's a really cheap Divine Protection. You know what?
Meow.
Hit it. Aha! Sucker! I didn't even know you could poison these. Oh boy. Another catch? That's hot. That's hot. I'd have to move forward still. Sure. There. There we go. Bakum! Nice thorns. And if I'm not entirely wrong about this... no, wait. I am entirely wrong about this. You die first.
Meow.
And now it's really Angie. But... there we go. 7 plus 1 does equal 8, it turns out. Woo. A bean. Mars leveled up. Mars level 5. Shock therapy. Deal 1 electric damage to yourself or an adjacent unit. Cleanse debuffs from that unit. Give it a random stat up and a 25% chance to be stunned. Interesting. Give your weapon plus 3 electric damage. Ooh. Refresh your weapon and trinket action unless they gain you mana. What the fuck? Catbot? Spawn a catbot and give it your current weapon. Oh no. I don't think we can do that. The reason why I don't think we can do that is because our weapons are always bombs. Give the catbot a bomb? Nope. Nope. I can see the friendly fire damage from over here. I can see it. Does fast sense double the bomb size? No. The bomb gets used up. Butterbean! Fart at an adjacent unit, knocking it back 1 tile. Of course. Why wouldn't that be the thing? Why wouldn't that be it? Whoa. Where is it? Whoop. The Boneyard.
Meow.
Boneyard's actually kind of going to be difficult because I don't know whether Maluka can do anything against the thingy. Tombstone drains mana from units when they end their turn. Interesting. Hate that. Maluka does not have the expertise to like really hit that thing unless it accidentally shows its back to us. We'll see. Cool. Wow, it really do be draining the mana, huh? Never mind then. Holy shit. It's fine, like we should be okay with these. Let's go craft a weapon. And we're just gonna throw that at the other tombstone. There. Stuff demolished. Hey, look, money. Holy mana drain, Duckman! Precisely. Please just hit yourself, thank you. Very kind. These things are scary. And I just realized that that's their name. And these things are spooky. No, these things are scary. What do? They give you either fear, you run away constantly, or they give you doom, you die in 3 turns. There is a map that has a lot of these, like, together. And if they can chain fear you. They can just flat out chain fear you. Tempted to take one of them over, but probably not. Ah, that wasn't enough. This will be, though.
Meow.
Please hit. Thank you, very kind. If only we could throw this far enough. Wait, we can. Whee! That knocked the coins into us and gave us bonus buffs. I love this game so much, dude. This game is so good. This game is so good. Oh, excellent throw indeed. Excellent throw indeed. I don't know how I feel about the NG so far. The NG does not really fascinate me. Maluka gained backflip. We've seen that. Nail flurry. Throw 10 1-damage nails that ignore shields. Oh, greed step. Teleport to a tile with a coin on it. I mean, listen, right? Imagine all the bullshit. Imagine all the bullshit. Mars finds a curious looking white rabbit. It stares at him with bright red eyes. Oh, we followed it before and that gave us money. Let's try and charm it. The rabbit, perhaps confused at the odd gesture, barfs up a pile of bones. Mars didn't think rabbits were carnivorous, but apparently this one is. Mars got a skull cap. Cool. When breaks when depleted, when it breaks, gain 1 int and 3 health regen for the rest of the battle. Only the battle. Beautiful. Blah.
Meow.
Make money fast with this one simple trick. What are these? Butt zombies. Edmund! Okay, I'm fine.
Meow.
Oh, we get to pick the tile. I thought this was random. Never mind. Never mind. That's kind of cool. These don't have a backside? But they're zombies. But they're but. Okay, this tech is insane. Holy shit. We're gonna make so much money off of this run. Maybe. Ah. I see. And now what? Fish. Hello, fish. How you doing? Hello, hello. Can we persuade them to join the team? Is it worth? We could charm a butt zombie. That would be pretty weird. But I reckon we can. Do you want to charm a butt zombie? Please hit yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Please stop. Why did this thing get to act 3 times? Adorable. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Well, how do you do? Hey now, you're a friend now. Do we have coin? We do not have coin. So once again, I forgot that these gravestones exist. You know what? We can do that next turn. These things are slow, right? Movement of 2. They are slow. Get this. Beautiful. And then we just gracefully tumble away. Oh boy. Fits weirdly into the "Do you want to build a snowman" melody. It doesn't though, because butt zombie has too many syllables. That's 3 syllables, whereas snowman is 2. I was going to break out into a song until I realized that. We cannot heal this creature, huh? It's undead. We cannot heal this. So instead, we're going to do nothing about this? Yes. Let's do this. Hello. Craft a weapon. Recycle the weapon. Craft a new one. And now we put electric damage on this. I don't know why. But now we're just going to put electric damage on this. Can we make it so that this doesn't suck? No, we cannot. Fantastic. Oopsie. That's a lot of damage, actually. That is a lot of damage. But zombie's confused. Get him, butt zombie. Yeah, you got him. Weird. Nail. Nailed that. And then I waddle over here and I say, "Begone, foul zombie!" Go butt zombro. Hello, Freb. Good morning. It is 12:30. You're absolutely right. You're addicted to this game? You could make that argument, but in reality, I'm left alone and really bored. And I figured I was gonna do anything anyway. I might as well stream it, huh? I don't care for any of these. I really don't care for any of these. Let's go get grab. Kill 2 of my cats by downing them and then eating the body. I had a skill on a necromancer called Unearth. Unearth says, dig up a body, next turn it revives itself. I unearthed a cat zombie, and it was on the ground. Then something downed the necromancer. The cat zombie revived, walked over to my necromancer. Mind you, that's a friendly cat zombie, and ate my necromancer. Cool. That shit went really well. A finger bone? I don't even know who that is. A straight line attack that afflicts immobile 3. Oh lord. Wait, that's a lot. That's a lot. The circle of unlife, yeah. Oh, come on, Maluka, not again. You clumsy bitch. Ugh. Mama maggots. Well, goodbye maggots. But this time with butt zombie. A Burfa maggot surrounds its units with thorny lumps. Okay. That has to be alright, I guess. I just kind of want to go. What if we don't go? What if we just clear? Let's go clear maggots. Do you want to clear some maggots? And then we get our little, like, flippy. Wonderful. Even wonderfuler. You figure people make them stay immobile? I mean, if you do it right, they're not going anywhere. What? What? I know, not something most of you have experience with, don't worry about it. It's 12:30 in the morning. And we're calling chat virgins. This day is a good day. Does this work? Fuck no, it doesn't. Ow! Oh, cool dodge. Mutate? Your mom mutates. Rally maggots. Oh. Never mind. Oh no. Please stop. And we cannot get behind it. Assassinat. We have a minor healing problem. By which I mean we have a major healing problem. Butt zombie! Get him! Get that maggot. No, the maggot, butt zombie. The maggot! Yeah, butt zombie! Oh, you killed your own maggot. Never mind. You made 2 more. How are we gonna do this? I really need to get over there. Well, not really need to get over there, but I should be over there. Beautiful. 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 It is 6:30 EST though, so jokes and coffee is a great combo. Please don't spit the coffee at the PC. Also, don't be like me. I spit jokes at the screen, and that's also not a good idea. Genuinely considered to be rude. Otello, go. You have got to stop doing that, Sabine. That is not healthy. You're going to jeopardize our record contract. Which is a line that I picked up from something, somewhere, and I completely forgot where. Don't know. But every now and again, that's in the back of my head. Like, something's going wrong, and I just go like, you're gonna jeopardize our record contract. And I don't know why. It's just... Ah! No, Sabine! Sabine! Stop! No, okay, that's fine. Butt zombie! Ah! Come on, mercy. Oh, butt zombie. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's alright. You don't need that mana. We can't do anything with that. Our engineer's really just our mana battery, huh? Okay. Beautiful. Big damage. All of the big damage. We have to keep Butt Zombie alive. Somehow I've decided that's instrumental. Alright, Sabine is going to stop killing herself now. Maybe I should put the funny hat on the engineer instead of on the healer that might have to act turn 1. You think that's a better idea? It's probably a better idea, huh? Hello there. Little friend. Meow. The last of your species. Cool. Instrumental Butt Zombie was my favorite 9 Inch Nails album. Let's go. You're right, Reno. That's absolutely what it is. Okay. Mars level up. Electrolyze. This spell costs less. Don't care. Step. Move 2 tiles. Sick. Recycle plus. Destroy your weapon to gain 1 tech. Refresh your basic action. This spell costs 1 mana if you haven't used your weapon this turn. Oh. 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 Okay. What are you? Cat hide mask. Oh shit, another one of those cat hide items that I always want to build the full set of, but never get to. Unfortunately, everything's full, so we can't use that. Rare Kandi. Oh, Maluka. Assassinate, upgrade. This attack ignores shields and has 100% crit chance. It only costs 6. So the reason we're not taking this, even though that's the main thing we're doing, is because now it doesn't cost 8 anymore. So it doesn't trigger the all stats up. That makes this actively worse for us. Teleport behind a unit, your next action has 100% crit chance. We're already backstep criticling. We're completely redundant here, unfortunately. So weirdly enough, even though this is our main tech, we're going to pick Greed Step, teleport to a tile with coins on it, then spawn 1 to 2 coins on random tiles. Now we have infinite coins, and hey, a monocle. I need this. We need the monocle for, like, future boss problems, not even for this run. Yeah. Yeah, we're keeping that for the future. Let's go hard mode. That. I'm having that. Let's be having ya then. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Anyway, what are you? You're just a spooky. Okay, you're just a spooky. Never mind. Should have teleported all the way back. Just to be out of range of everyone, huh? So that's our new friend. A Psychic Fly. This is a Wisp. Its melee attacks inflict burn, dodges 1 attack per turn. You see, there's a rhyme. These are a pretty high priority kill target. They're pretty rough. Confused. Is there a reason you bring in the ribbon every time, or just for funsies? For funsies. There is no reason whatsoever. There's no reason whatsoever, Vora. It doesn't seem to break. It just seems to exist. And that's the only reason why we bring it. We're gonna skip the first 2 turns on Mars, almost guaranteed from now on. And Mars is just gonna be a mana battery for a bit. You know what I would love to find? I would love to find a cat rib. I would love to find a rib to hand to Maluka. But that would be broken, therefore we're not getting it. Well, that was just a swell fight. It's a needed quest item, so it can't break. Really? Interesting. We don't have a quest for it. Also, that's spoilers, darling. 3-in-1 brace. That's really cool. +1 bonus passive your basic attacks inflict bleed. Ooh. That's hard to pass up. That's really hard to pass up. Glue. Gain 20% dodge chance. Oh, you're sniffing it. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see. I get the joke. Sabine finds a strange creature. Its body deformed and distorted into a hideous mass of flesh. Sabine can't determine what type of animal it was before it mutated. Inspect it. Sabine reaches out and touches the strange deformed animal. Her body convulses as it mutates. Oh. Eyebrow mutation, +1 range. She's so pretty. So gorgeous. Look at her. Those things are almost as big as wings. She can almost fly with those.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow. These are just big zombie cats, huh? They're just big zombie cats. How are we gonna fight this? First of all, give me my mana. Where's my mana, bitch? We do need to worry about these things existing. And we can't just kill them, unfortunately.
Meow.
That's the only coin that actually exists? Oh,
Meow.
oops. Oops. And we're keeping that for backflips? Luckily, we can outrun these super easily. Yeah. But we cannot outfight them.
Meow.
Huh. Has Dumbo the Elephant got a rival? Yes. Bat zombie! No, bat zombie! Don't do it! You're worth more than that. No, bat zombie.
Meow.
Please hurt yourself. The end of a hero. The end of a hero. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't. Please do not. Okay, that's just 4. Never mind. That's just 4. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I need to get out of there. The fact that things have double turns is something that I forgot about. Again. Triple turns! Never mind. Good miss, good miss. That's bad.
Meow.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm in danger. So much danger. So now that's going to get eaten. That's the problem. The problem is these get eaten, right? Let's head over there. Assassinate. Now that gets eaten. We can bonk this. I should have bonked the other one. Big mistake. And just head away. Just head away. Yeah, that's fine. Give me mana.
Meow.
We can coin warp twice. And just make a shit ton of coins. That's a ton of coins. Woo. It's not eating the body. Why didn't it eat the body? Hold up. Yoink that. I know that hurts randomly, but it's better than to be next to that. And the less bodies on the board, the better. Big friend also dies now. Goodbye, big friend. Hold up a second. It doesn't have to be this way. He's back. He's so back. And we just chill there. Poor butt zombie exploded too hard though. We can kill this. We shadow to you. We take your mana. We leave. Like a coward. We just leave. Unfortunately, we're asleep for 3 turns. 3 entire turns. It's kind of crazy. Get rid of you. And I just want to roll down there to hopefully get rid of the poison. No, he died again. Come on. That's rude. It's bomb time. It's bomb making time. Hello, motherfuckers. That's more fire. What are you doing? Insane. Movement on the map. Bonk. GG for testing that out. Yeah, that went well. We have Divine Protection upgrade. Gives +1 and 2 kinetic spikes. I wish this was cheaper instead. Rally Plus forces units in an area to each attack one of their enemies. That's cool. Look at Me Plus. Each unit turns to face you, 20% chance to confuse them. And Born Again. No longer fall asleep. Cool. That's what we're doing. That's definitely what we're doing. What are you? A money bag? 25 coins when you return home. Ooh. Wait, can we not have more than 100 money with us at any given time? That's silly. An unmarked grave, we're running.
Meow.
I'm not +1 speed! Maluka, let's go! Another furniture. This run has been crack, dude. We have 2 furnitures waiting for us. We have a shit ton of money, and all I need to deal with is that. A
Meow.
I love that all of that hit. So, how are we cornering this freak? I don't know. The answer is I don't know. Big scrap? Let's get the big scrap first. These are just the ones where something could be inside, not the spawn ones, right? Yeah. We can like get it in there, maybe? Not like this. I still don't know what the like proper way to deal with this thing is. I have a plan though. Stay there. Just don't go anywhere. We just need to body block it. It's immobile. It made a fly, yep. And we don't have thorns right now. So if we step over here now, we can't assassinate it. But we can now hit it. At least. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. You kill you. And now it can escape. If it wants to, it can escape. It doesn't want to. Heal ya? Mind you, we still have to deal with the debug, like, possession thing eventually. And we don't want to do that until it's contained. It's going to be contained in a bit. Right now. Alright. It is contained. And now the slow punch begins. That's all my mana. You bitch.
Meow.
Immobilized. Oh, it's going to go for Maluka the entire time, huh? Maluka, get him. Beautiful. Hell, we can almost set it on fire as well. Almost. Divine Protection on Maluka. More Divine Protection. We don't need to take that shit. Oh. If we get our healer over here and we press look at me, maybe it turns that way and then we swap Maluka around. That could work. Unfortunately, there is no bomb we can make here that doesn't, like, fuck with this entire setup, so let's not. Oh, there it goes. Never mind, it has broken containment. It has broken containment protocols. That doesn't help. Nope. Why are we this slow? Because we have exactly 1 stack of slow, which reduces us to 2. Not by 2, it reduces us to 2.
Meow.
Which is pretty rough. We can greed step over here though. But no matter what we do, now we can't hurt it. We need to get it down there. That's a good start. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, it's semi-contained again. Oh, let's not do that.
Meow.
I hate this fight so much. At least we're doing damage to it. At least we're doing damage. Coins we can utilize. The problem is we don't need the coins right now. We can totally utilize the coins, but we don't need the extra movement. This isn't great. That's it. That's it.
Meow.
At least we have thorns. Like, a lot of thorns. That's actually its downfall. There, it's once again contained. Rally. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to kill Othello in a second. And I'm pretty sure I'm okay with that. Good luck, Othello! Yeah, no, actually, good luck, Othello. Wait, fuck. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Othello doesn't have a turn. Othello gets a turn first. Okay. Yep. 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 I just made it go infinite. I'm almost made it go infinite. That's a... Okay. I understand what happens here. The Holy Shield breaking triggers kinetic spikes, and then it catches the kinetic spikes. And it catching the kinetic spikes is disgusting. Fuck. Well, we are out. We got out of the lock. But now we somehow have to kill this, and that's something I don't know how to do. Wait. I'm stupid. That's fine, that's fine. We're immobilized. No, not like this. Fuck, we have it, dude. We have it right there. It's right there.
Meow.
I'm not gonna die like this. No, not like this.
Meow.
No, we're dead. We're fucking... Wait. It got itself into a dumb corner. How much health do we have on Maluka? Enough? That was so close. That was so close. Would have thrown the bomb. You saw how it dodged the first bomb, Ice? It dodged that bomb. Smartass. Oh. Okay. Demo Man Plus. You can use your basic action an additional time on each one of your turns. So now you can throw up 2 bombs. It's alive. Hitting a body with electric damage revives it with 1 HP. The revived corpse is charmed and takes an extra turn, then dies. That's disgusting if we had taken the other thingy. Woo. Everyone's alive. Learned First Strike, learned Armor Specialist. The fire cord did the most damage. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. It gains an additional attack every time it catches one of the kinetic spikes. Like, I know what happened there. Woo. A rubber bat. 2 furniture. The important part is, Maluka didn't go down. We get to carry all of this into a boss fight. And we lost Intia, that's fine. Technically, we just need Magic Guru. Technically, we don't even need Magic Guru anymore. We're just fine. No, we do need Magic Guru for the old stats up. So Othello and Maluka are going into the boss fight. Almost no matter what happens. That's 2 out of our cats that we have. A large lattice of throbbing arteries protrudes from the ground where there was once thick flesh binding the veins together. Now only shriveled husks remain.
Meow.
Sabine tears into the tough flesh of the artery and an inky black fluid sprays onto her. She tries to jump back, but the thick fluid splashes onto Sabine, deforming her. Mouth birth defect. That's not a birth defect though. Wait. Minus strength, minus the range. Okay, Sabine is gone. It only dodges in 1 step with the bomb exploding in a plus. You were just trying not to blow your cats up the first time. Fair point. Okay. Gone. I hate how it rearranges what's in storage every time. Like, ugh. We have so much good stuff that we need to keep. What if I just get rid of this? Fuck this thing. We need to keep the monocle. Thrumming is great. Confusing Head is also pretty good. Although not against boss fights, so there's no point to keep it. Meow! Great. Which boss? The next raid. Let's go keep Brown Belt. This is pretty good. We need this for later. Thank you, Soy. I'll judge your gameplay next. The persuasion device works! I'm a genius! I polished it up a bit, and as a bonus, you can keep it. Oh, also, here's 200 coins for your time. There's more where that came from. Just keep entertaining my morally grey requests. Send more cats! Do I have to? I don't wanna. We have 1,000 monies now. We have all the money in the world. We actually got rid of the bow. So far, we haven't gotten rid of anything yet. Sabine! Goodbye. Frank made babies cry. It's making Frank so sad to think of. We was just doing our walks and a baby just jump out and scream. Frank fell back on a hump and couldn't get back on the feet. Then the baby hit Frank and the little brownies. We were saying that so loud. Then another baby one comes out of a bush and starts rolling Frank down the street. Freaky Frank has no mom and smells so rank. They was thinking that about us. Frank was saying back, we have a mommy, she just lives in space. And they was laughing so hard they was crying. We was feeling so bad about making the babies cry. Frank started to cry. And it was so scary. I think we're going to add more room to your house tonight. You like us when we make the house stuff, right? Frank likes when you like us. Frank's a good one. I like Frank a lot. Alright, next option is bigger item storage so Soy can stop judging me. Probably. Let's do that next. All the freaks go upstairs. I kind of tempted to drop Mars into something because we don't care, right? This was... This was pretty Does one cat make a difference anywhere? Not really. Why someone named like you on the map? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that part. It's no worries. No worries. Ralphie! Oh. Well, you're about to find out. Oh, hey, wait. Don't know you. You look so damn familiar. Maybe it's the hair? I knew someone with hair a while back. No, wait. You are the cat lady. The one who keeps leaving me all those limp tasties. Hey, I was just talking to someone who looked like you. Weird. The more corpses I collect, the juicier I become. With my needs met, I can take more time to collect goodies you left behind. But now my urges have become stronger. My needs must be satiated. Leave the flesh for old Karen and I'll make it worth your while. Great. That's Karen I hope you like him. And that's our new house. New house get, new house big. Let's see what our new furniture is. We got a microwave and we got a jar of eggs. Okay, these don't do anything. And we will place them regardless. No, up there was right. You know what? You go up there. There. We might as well try to make something out of this, right? There. Oh, you can't be on there. Never mind. So, what do we need for stats? We need some level of comfort. So these are specifically the ones that I want to make more cats out of. Gelatico has randomize and looks like, ugh. Don't love that. With 8 comfort here, we don't need that much, right? So we just need to transfer stuff over. The lower comfort, the more they're fighting. The higher comfort, the less they're fighting. So we just have to make sure that there's always like some level of comfort there. And then this stat up there does what? Hold up, I'll find it. Stimulation affects the quality of newborn kitties. So anything that has stim on it doesn't need to be down here. That all needs to be up there. If it has any other stats, then that's a different problem, but junk side table. As long as it's just comfort, it can be down here to like keep this positive. Oh, I can see we have a million of these, huh? And you can also go up there, god damn it. And then if it's just... that's all fine. Now we have a billion, like, trash things everywhere. Oh no. This looked so clean, and now it isn't anymore. Okay, listen. You go all the way over there. You go over there. You go here. You... that's where that goes. Microwave. There. One TV. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Hold up. Boop. There we go. Eggs. There. Nice and weirdly stacked. This can be on top of that, and there we go. So, a lot of things to throw down. That's beautiful. And this is just says comfort because we don't care. This just needs to be balanced out. Woo! So much less duck. I mean, listen. Are you being so sus? About what? About what? About that juicy, juicy flesh? I would never be. So, I wish this had like fucking camera controls that weren't just zoom in and zoom out. I wish this had like a WASD camera. Oh, we should also check whether there is anything worth buying. There isn't. It's not Sunday yet. Puka. As always, like, the weird freaks need to go first, and then these... Hana has been here for 7 years and has done fuck all. Simply because I don't care about the mutations. But we do need to start developing these. What are you? Obsessive compulsive disorder. Bonus ability Groom. At the end of your turn, if you didn't use Groom, take 2 damage. Remove all of the debuffs on adjacent or non-adjacent unit. You know what? Goodbye. Tyrion, gym membership? That's perfect. Yeah. And Stinky Pete. Ugh. Healing word. Okay. Killua, okay. You can prove yourself. Alright. The next run. Where are we going? Where do we want to go? Let's figure that one out first. Do we want to venture far? We want to venture far, right? Here's our healer. We can bring 2 druids. We're not going to, but we can. Fissure. Good morning, Misty. Good morning. Oh god, you've got one of the like leg mutations. Bleed thorns. Spawn glass when you take damage. But we don't have the leg mutation that I want with that. Or the arm mutation that says ignore glass. That's the ideal idea, right? We have spawn glass every time we take damage and then we get to ignore it too. None of that, unfortunately. 9 int. Everyone's always super high int because that's the main mutation that I've got lying around. You're gonna be a hunter with 1 speed. Maybe not. Maybe you're not gonna be a hunter with 1 speed. Everyone's super low speed, huh? Ooh, that's fucking rough. That's really rough. 3 speed hunting? Sure. I don't really believe in this team. Because a Finnish male name? Interesting. That's a weird cat. Lisa. Wonderful dexterity, but no speed. Therefore, we could go thief. That would solve a couple of things, but I don't want to go thief. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Okay, I keep making that joke. Don't worry about it. Let's go druid. Lisa is a druid now. Last but not least, what are we doing with Hana? We have like fairly decent strength, fairly decent con, fairly decent everything. Fighter? Let's go fight some people. Lock that in. And now the decision is, I don't believe in this party. Therefore, do I give them anything? Or do we just go off? Let's go break this spoon. Because we've got a monocle otherwise. Spoonbender is really cool because it's an accessory to do that. Let's go break that. And then a weapon would be nice, but we just flat out don't have a weapon. We should actually read what we just got. We have protection, give a familiar plus protection. And versatile vocalist. Your basic actions deal 1 damage to enemies and inflicts temporary -1 damage. Your basic attack won't apply debuffs to allies or buffs to enemies. So now we want to target rich environment, that shit. That's kind of cool. Holy Dash and Healing Ward and Blessing of Holy Fire. Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. If we don't need to heal, we throw this. Hana has Confront, move in front of an enemy. And Dual Wield, when you use your weapon, automatically use it again for free. We need a weapon. No. However, no. 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 But, no. We need a weapon. That's it. Like, any ability that equips a weapon would be cool. Anything like when you kill something, make a bone or some shit like this. Would be pretty sick. And we have Bear Trap and Talk to Animals. Your basic attacks inflict Charm 5 the first time you use it each battle. So find the biggest motherfucker, hit that first. That's Tuka's plan. Okay. Let's go. Act 2 time. Death to the Unbeliever! The Anointed Arrowheads. What's the difference between Fighter and Rogue? Rogue is a ranged class that scares off of dex and deals a lot with a lot of high movement. And it has a lot of like ignore armor, whereas Fighter is a melee class that wants to get in and hit like really fucking hard. Usually with a weapon of some description. Excuse the fuck out of me? Thump. Performs a jump attack, can only be damaged from behind. Oh, that's gonna go well. This is global? Maybe I judged you too harshly. We don't even have range on anything here. So if I understand this correctly, this does 10. And now it's gone. Cool. That's actually pretty hot. Minus damage, huh? That's pretty cool. Didn't it say only does damage from behind? It lied to me. It just lied to me. Why would you do that? Oh, we have no movement. Oh, no. We have, like, no movement. Huh. The Rouge last time you happened to have a melee skill? Yeah, it's... First of all, Rogue, not Rouge. Rouge is a fucking color. Second of all, the basic attack is a ranged attack, Jared. The basic Rogue attack is a line needle attack. One of them really wants to ignore armor and just hit, and the other one really just wants to charge at someone and yell rawr. Like, what's the difference between a fighter and a rogue in a normal video, quote-unquote normal game? Both of them are melee. One attacks from the front, one is sneaky and attacks from behind. Like, all of these are things that are kind of implicit in the title, if you will, right? I don't know what you want to hear from me in that regard. Need help disposing of a body? What? Legally, I'm not allowed to help with that, I think. We're just waiting for these, huh? I'd be interested to see whether we can apply this charm here or not. We cannot, but the sparkle did damage. And we do have bear traps, something that I adore this skill. All. And then this one didn't move at all. Ah. Pull audience in a white line toward the center of that line. 10% chance to petrify. But there's no way that I can pull that in there. Tally. Very true. So do I still have my movement after this? I still have my movement. Why did we take damage from that? Did it have thorns? It does have thorns. Maddie. Hello, Maddie. How you doing? Hello, hello. Good morning. We just keep buffing, I suppose. Oh my god, it disposes of bodies as well. That's fantastic. And technically Zap is like an anti-something here. We do need to worry about money this early on. And I'm just going to assume that it's jumping forward. It is not... It has a little butt plaster. That's adorable. That's why you can only hurt it from behind, huh? It's a little bit cracked. It has a little crack! I get it now. Hydro pump? Excuse me? Shoot a blast of water that deals 3 knockback. It has recoil. Throw egg. If the egg lands in an empty tile, it hatches into a random animal friend at the start of its second turn. So this is slow as shit, but I'm taking it. It was an Edmund joke all along? Yes. This game is just well loved. You know what, Jared? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You can tell that, like, sometimes when you play a game, you can tell that the people that made it deeply cared about what they made. And a lot of individual developers will be like this, right? Like, even your most AAA slop probably had people working on it that gave a fuck. That wanted it to be good, that wanted their work to shine, that wanted their work to stand out. Almost every game out there has people behind it like that. But oftentimes it's like the overall culture that doesn't necessarily allow that, right? Like the company that created it didn't care about it. And sometimes you play a game where you know that people deeply cared about this thing. What was it, 12 years to really shine through there? I'm a bit careful saying it has been 12 years. Like, so they first announced it in 2012. So that is 14 years ago. But I don't know how the development went afterwards. I know that the rights, they were still part of Team Meat at that time, right? I know that they regained the rights to the game in 2018. I don't know what those 6 years, what happened with those 6 years of development, if there's anything there. Either way, it is like 8 fucking years, right? But the before times of that, no idea. No idea. I can say from experience that it's true, and then you get high ups that stomp all your remarks toward the player's enjoyment. Yeah, who knows? Why is it that every time Edmund makes something he cares about it in the most Edmund way? Because some people are just put on this earth to be a little freak. Freb. Some people are put on this earth to be a little freak. I'm not a creationist. I'm like very much an atheist, but you know how when you make a soup, sometimes you just put like a little bit of chili flake in there to make the soup more interesting? That's kind of how the world is. Some people are just put on this fucking planet to make it more interesting. And Edmund's one of those. Tyler too, like both of them are kind of a bit, you know. Some people are just cool. Liza comes across... Liza? Lisa. I hate how this name is pronounced in different languages. Nothing against Lizas out there, but in German it's pronounced Lisa. And that's just like not compatible. Liza comes across a mummified corpse. The body is dried and hardened, frozen in time in the tragic pose of its final moment. Liza got a dry bone mask. More important to be unique than good? I'd be careful with that. I'd be careful with that too, because I don't know how true that is. Inflicts bruise 1 on units that contact you is deeply interesting. We don't have any money anyway, and we don't have a way to make water, so let's not. Killua finds a tape recorder. Its tape reels, whirring quietly. Listen. Rewinding the tape, Killua listens to the whole message contained on it. He meditates on the strange words of the recordings, learning new techniques. Strength and range. Better healing. Same for Daniel. English and German also different. Daniel. My brother's a Daniel. I'm deeply familiar. What the fuck are you freaky little freaks? Bone Worm. Gains more range the taller it becomes. Loses height when it takes damage. Can only take 1 damage at a time when tall. That means something. Wait, I have a funny plan. Hehehe. Could have probably done that while also hitting this thing, but money. No, wind spit in range. And now we're blind. Cool. Ooh, hold up. We heal first, and then we spit. That's not actually a spit. We say mean things to it. I'm worried about these bone worms. Don't quite know how we're gonna handle those. I don't know what their range is. That's the real freaky part. Do I need to know? This'll do. This'll absolutely do. Protect the bird, and then we send the bird in. Oh, we need to throw eggs. What's our int? Our int is only 5. Ugh. That might not be good enough. Oh, the sparkle. The sparkle. Catch. Idiot. I swear the healer cat has power word death. It does. The reason why you think that is because you're right. I don't think we'll be closing in on that at all. I don't want to get shot on approach. You're undead, right? You are undead. Isn't that just funky wonky? I did say that. What the fuck? What's wrong with me? Eat shit, asshole. Nice. I said something cringe, now I need to make up for it by cursing. And... okay, honestly, the fucking versatile vocalist is a fantastic little thing. Egg. Egg taking 2 turns is a bit of a letdown. It's a bit very slow. Beautiful. The sparkle does a lot there. Egg. Egg. Egg indeed. Tuka leveled. Line shot. Arrowsmith. Gain 1 bonus attack at the start of your next turn. Oh no. We have 10 int. We can cast this twice every turn. Oh no. Wait a goddamn second. Oh no. We can have 3 attacks every turn. I'd like Poison Lace too. A face grub. Yo. This was something to a maggot familiar. Oh, that's adorable. That's just cute. Aw, it's a friend. Hana finds an old television set. Smash it. We've seen this a couple of times, right? Hana got an odd remote. The odd remote casts random spells, so you're not gonna see me use it. Because it casts you. I hate you. I hate you so much. You're the worst. You are just the worst. This creature is legitimately just dangerous with no other redeeming quality. It's on fire now. And it's going to immediately convert the shit out of us. This is why I hate this thing. That's a lot of damage. What the fuck? What? Huh? So it immediately killed the bird. Medium food at least, I guess. Well, no more bird. Egg? Is Egg even gonna do anything? I mean, might as well do something, huh? There's the little maggot that could. We're not gonna do shit here, chat. Immediately takes my ranger with the bonus attack. You're a bitch, dude. There goes all my mana. There goes the reload. Oh my god. Ow. Heal. Heal. I hate this fight so much. I legitimately think this thing isn't okay. It is charmed? Wait, why is it charmed? Because it got hit by our ranger. But that doesn't matter. It's still going to... hit my egg? Excuse me? Okay, now the fun's over. That's illegal. That's illegal. She hit my egg. My eggo. Please get stunned. Oh. We could pull her into this. Do some damage. That does nothing. We're just gonna get converted. Oh, I turned around. No, I turned around. Oh, I should have burned my mana. Dude, fuck this creature. Why does that heal? I thought that was supposed to do damage. No, we killed something. Never mind. We killed something. Therefore, it doesn't do damage anymore. I just threw so hard. So hard. How many attacks do we have? We have enough attacks, though. If I go down here... Let's go refresh them again. 1, 2, 3. Fuck this boss fight. Any boss whose primary mechanic is mind control and that takes that many actions is fucking illegal, dude. Ugh. Rally, Witch Hunt, Blinding Lights. Not a big fan of either of them. No one went down, that's the important part. We lost the bird. This is the first time we lost the bird. That means we can now see what happens when you lose a bird. Let's put bounties on people. What are you? A neck wrap. 1 health regen. When down, revive with 15% HP at the end of the round. That's kind of cool. The health regen will do something. That too will do something. No water source. Still no water source. A dense fog starts rolling in. The cats can barely see in front of them. Ah, the one thing we have is range attack, so you're taking that away from me. All attacks have a 10% chance to miss. That's not what I thought it was gonna be. Bony towers. And the frightening motherfuckers that go crazy when they kill something. Funny. And fissure. We've gotten more. Okay, where are we health-wise? The bird just respawns. The bird just respawns. We're going to be chugging this water. Like down to empty, actually. Okay. There's the healing. 1 egg, please. Want to be reduced to 0 through the weather. What do you mean? Healing? Or what do you mean, sir? Oh, Renoa, thank you for the hydrate. Hold up. Want what be reduced to 0? The regen. I don't know whether health regen counts as a heal. We'll find out, I think, once we take damage. I know, I see your concern. I see your concern. You might very well be right. You might be entirely correct. I don't know, actually. I hope the answer is no. These guys still freak me out. Oh, there's still maggots around. The bird is gone. It's gonna try to kill the maggot. It has successfully killed something. Huh? You're charmed. I keep forgetting about the fucking charm. That's protecting it. So it only blocks from the front, right? It only blocks from the front. Which means we can attack it from the side. No, it does say +1 health on end turn, on the end turn button still. So I don't know how that's gonna work. You think that gets blocked? It didn't. I'm cool, like, getting rid of this here. We have turns. This is damage from above? Lawyer game, I swear. Give me attacks, please. This isn't working. No. But the sparkle does work, so that's fine and good enough. And then bird kills this. And we still have 4 charm on this creature, so we can just ignore that for a bit. Ah! We can now see the health regen, whether it works or not. We waited 2 turns for a caterpillar. That's based. That's so good. I love that. That's my favorite. God damn it. God damn it. And this is also going to take a while. So, do we heal? We do not heal. So that does count. That does count. I'm charging this. It is too undead to live. One damage at a time. Caterpillar does become moth in 5 turns from now, which now we have to wait 7 turns. Remember yesterday when we tried to make the moth work and it proved that getting to 5 turns for a moth was really, really difficult? Now it's 7 turns. So, it's not happening. Side slash hits half a circle around you. That's cool. Blood Zerk. Drop to 1. Damage you deal to bleeding units as lifesteal. This spell becomes Lacerate. Lacerate. A melee attack that inflicts 2 bleed. Oh. 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 Was the moth good? The moth was pretty competent. It was like 24 HP. It had a sleep move. It had a ranged attack. It was pretty good, but it took way too long. I'm taking this, and now I'm going to be afraid. Lisa has been working out lately and is finally starting to pay off. Could we have gotten that on our melee? No? No? Okay. A counterfeit coin. I use flip a coin. Heads gain 5 coins. Tails lose 5 coins. Cool. Cute. We can't afford anything. We can't even afford this. A conjoined eye. 10% dodge chance. Nothing. Boss fighting time. Gambit. Once more. If we miss an attack on a die, I'm gonna cry. I am going to cry, dude. Please roll a 1. That's not a 1. Why are you double turning me, bro? Fuck. That's a 4, I believe. That's a 2. Okay, 2 we can live with. And now we just go. Move away. Putting charm on this means nothing to me, right? Oh, I have to worry about the sparkle. Can the sparkle hit the die by accident? That would be relatively bad. And by relatively, I mean incredibly bad. I have to be careful not to hit that. Put an egg there. See what the egg does. So no, the egg is not always moth. The egg is just a random animal, right? Could be anything. Could even be a moth. He doesn't get to hit the die. You're right. He does get to hit the die, but he doesn't get to hit the die at the end. That's a 5. So he gets to, like, do it now. Perfect, that's a 1. What the fuck? Oh, the poo is in the way, of course. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna take the L on that one. I do want to switch into Blood Zerk, but I need a clear shot at it for a turn. I also just realized we turned into a boss killer. with Holy Fire. It really just turns you into a boss killer. That's it. That's fine. And 1. And 2. And fire! Fuck! It does hit the die. A 3. Okay, I'm okay with a 3. I will accept a 3. The sparkles are brutal. So note to self, unequip sparklers before we get into this area. Because we cannot take that. Roll it. 5. It's us. That's rude. And we have a squirrel. Heals up. Wait. 2 times X. So there's a flurry attack and a melee attack that hits 1 to 3 times. Meow. That's why are you going meow? You're. Oh. I'm so sorry. You're a squirrel. Blood 1 health. But now... We missed! Fuck. I missed! Oh no! Oh no, no, no! I think I'll accept this. Quick heal. Quick hits. Quick runaway. Give it another heal. And then I would like to be... Do I reroll the 4? I accept the 4. Fuck it. It's fine. It's not great, but wait. We're about to fuck with it anyway, huh? We're about to fuck with it anyway. Alright. RNGesus. Take it away. Cool. You know, that's a 2. And he's on 1. So he gonna die. Go. Whew. Learn something important there. Learn something very important there. Shard of glass, you say. Caretaker, when you heal another unit, heal yourself for half that amount. Insane. When you heal an ally, they also gain 2 mana. Cool. Animal Handler, you start each battle with a random vermin familiar with boosted damage and health. Also cool. Let's go take Caretaker. We need it. Alright, ducklings. A bunker or crater? Where do you want to go? A bunker or crater? Bunker or crater? We finally have a melee one. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? To the moon! Bunker? Well, bunker's the opposite. Bunker goes to hell. We can go to the moon or we can go to hell. Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. This sounds stupid. Crater was also... This was a pretty challenging domain. Those investments, let's... We have 2 different hard modes here. I don't even know whether I'm taking any. And I forgot we have to start with Rocky Bobo in this one. I forgot about this thing entirely. Wait, is there only 1 rock? There's only 1 rock. Peculiar. Oh. We're down to 2 health immediately. And we do not have enough movement to fix any of that. This is great. And there's the rock. Which is why we're doing this. We can get that to heal. Oh, it's coming all the way, huh? Okay. Have an egg. Ow. My guy. How about some punch? That's not even worth doing, huh? It's not. So, we are bleeding. Let's start with the fact that we're bleeding. Put that there. I'm just gonna hit this. How the fuck do I deal with all that bleeding? Yes, please hit the boss. That's wonderful. Thank you. This bird. Wait, don't kill the bird. If you kill the bird, you get a stat up. I can't have that. Yes. Beautiful. That's a lot more rocks. That's a lot more rocks than previously. We could eat a rock. And enable everyone else to keep going. That's what I'm gonna do. Destroy this rock. Please don't go for my range. You're a piece of shit, dude. Oh. Okay. 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 We have healing for Tuka. We have healing. And that means we have healing for ourselves. Alright. That has done something. The bird is still there. And it is about to get a turn. We can disarm both the rocks this way. And we can fish for a stun. We didn't get the stun, but we got him to come over here. Fuck. He killed the bird. He killed the bird. That's incredibly bad. Like, incredibly bad. Give me one additional arrow, and then give me a trap. That's basically the way we're gonna play this. One trap, one arrow. Alternatively, we can just go trap and no arrow. That would go pretty hard too. More floaty rocks. A frog! Pull an enemy to you. Oh. Well, that was short-lived. Oh. Oops. I wanna apologize to the frog community for my misdeeds and the clear pain that I've put this frog through. I'm sorry, and I will better myself. I hope you can all forgive me, and glory to frogkind. Yeah. Oops. Live just to disable that rock, listen. It's done so well. I'm putting a bounty on this fucker. That does nothing, but I'm putting a bounty on him. What if... Stun? No stun. That's all fine. Meow, indeed. We can't fly there, that's obnoxious. Flutter, we only have 5 health on our bird. Lisa's crow is about to be... decrowed. It's about to croak. Oh, I'm so funny. What if 2 bear traps? Can you imagine? It does give 2 immobilize. And there are glass shards everywhere. My god. Burgeoning barrier? This bleed sucks. The rocks are back. Margaret, the rocks, they're back. I don't know who Margaret is. But it's imperative that she knows that the rocks are back. It was just one frog wheeze. It can't feed that many French people. Damage and effects from your traps are doubled. Excuse me? What? The what? The what? What do you... What? The what? Interesting. A polymorph remote. Transform a non-boss enemy into another random enemy from the same chapter. There's no way this can go wrong. No way this can go wrong, huh? Which is better? Makeup or some old book? Some old book. He's gonna say no. Well, then go read your Uggo library, then go read, you Uggo library lady. Hana got one int. Weirdly enough, that one int on Hana matters. We need more mana on her specifically. Oh, amoebas. Great. These are my favorite enemy. I love them. Let's not try to carry any of those home. Not this time. Movement of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 means that can get to us. And I would much rather it not get to us, huh? There's so many of them. Time to get the set? No. Is there an amoeba set? Is there one? Because if there is it good? Does it give you 30% mischance and tell you to go fuck yourself? Huh. No idea? I want to try. Oh, I want to kind of try now. I shouldn't. But he gets all unmoved bad. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm tempted, dude. I'm very tempted. We have nothing equipped on Lisa, right? Good job, Lisa. You got this. I believe in you. Hopefully. Maybe. Get him, girly. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why do I feel like I just sacrificed one of my own cats? I don't feel so good right now. Time for science. Time for science indeed. Aw, it's got a little rock hat. First amoeba acquired. This one couldn't make it. You know what? I'd much rather dash back. Second amoeba, get. Third amoeba. Alright. Why is it Lisa question mark? Why did her name change? Lisa now has madness. Thinks everything's an enemy. Uncontrollable. I don't know about you, chat, but I think I fucked up. Incredibly worrying. Maybe it doesn't last? Maybe it's just for now? Maybe it gets better? Just one more? I mean, you can't have one more, right? Lisa question mark leveled up. Barkskin, +1 brace. When you take damage, you get 1 temporary brace until the start of your next turn. Cool. Familiars you spawn attack a random enemy within their range when they are spawned. Yeah, that sounds great. Amoeba set bonus. Permanent madness. Ah. So that shit. Swarms of small insects darken the sky, latching onto it, infesting everything in sight. Oh, that's gonna be great. Infestation. All non-tiny units explode into maggots or flies when they die. Oh. The fuck are you? Rockhead has a spin attack and a dash attack with trample. Blind. Crater Creeper. Shoots rocks or dashes forward, leaving an amoeba behind. Can only be damaged from the front. Amoeba. More amoeba stuff. That's fantastic. I keep forgetting that that does nothing by itself. This is so bad. God, we actually had a run going. We were getting there. We were really getting there. Tuka was turning out so well. Fascinating. Headless has a spin attack, shoots a poison shot when damaged. Also fascinating. And there's the amoebas. Oh god, our bird is also permanently maddened now. We can't win this anymore. We just can't. Lisa is constantly going to damage down and AoE us every single turn now. Every turn we're getting AoE'd from our own people. That's it. This is where we die. This is where we die. Holy shit, that sucks. Can only be damaged from the front, you say, right? So we're never doing that again. Oh, and then the amoeba takes the rockhead. Oh, that's very funny. And we lose equipment here. Yeah, that's it. This is over. Why are we fighting hermit crabs, snails, and a living rock? Because this is an alien invasion. We're on the moon. We're not on the moon yet. The moon is afterwards. We're not making it to the moon. We're not getting out of here. We're not getting out of here. The plus side is we have mana. There's that. But like all of these amoebas are now just going to eat the rest of our stuff and there's nothing we get to do about it. Trample dash in the wrong direction is funny. Like the bird is even shown as an enemy. But even the bird is shown as an enemy there. I need way more than that. Shame. Real shame. Please. That doesn't work. Interesting. That was blocked. So the bird is a pure enemy. It doesn't even have madness. It's just always counted as an enemy. No ifs and or buts about it. And I reckon so is that egg then. Well, And there goes our ranger. The crater creeper's out, at least. You know what? If I'm going down, I'm taking Lisa with me. Holy shit. What is it that changes the screen if you're using a ranger? What do you mean? What is it that changes the screen? Nothing? Oh, you mean this? Hold control. If you press control, that's a strategy mode, so you can actually see things. It's not tied to the ranger. It's just a game mechanic. Nothing to do with the ranger. Just a mechanic. The control button. So much amoeba. They're everywhere. Lisa, you're going down. You're dying for this. Anytime now. Now. Swear to fuck. I hate this. Donk. And more rock. It's throwing the rock. The amoeba picked up the entire rock head. That's fascinating. Utterly fascinating. Holy Fire's offline, so it doesn't really matter if I'm being honest with you. We've like 2 more amoeba infestations now. Well, we've learned from that. We now know that amoeba are very, very bad. And everything that makes them or has to do with them absolutely positively must die. Running out of allies? I mean, yeah, Reno, I declared at the start of this, we are dead now, therefore we're running out of having to wait to die. The cats at your house awaited the return of the anointed arrowheads, but they didn't return. Well, it's 4 dead cats for Karen and I saw the whole thing. Hilarious! Don't worry though, I snatched up a few things for you. Totally covered in poo-poos and pee-pees, but don't worry, I'll share. What one do you want back? Give me the food. It doesn't matter. We don't really need any of these. Butch! Yeah, I noticed you keep losing. Losing makes you look like a loser, so listen. I trained you and you're kind of making me look bad. If you want to be a winner, you gotta listen to me. You ready for a few tips? You probably know your int is a pretty important stat. But did you realize if your int number is the same or more than your favorite spell, that means you can cast it every— Thanks, shut up. Like, that doesn't help. That would have helped 20 hours ago. But not right now. Okay, so how is our squad actually looking? We didn't get any of the items back, but we didn't really throw in anything. We have 2 candidates for the boss fight in 4 days, so the upcoming runs need to make something happen.
Meow.
These are our greatest hope. We need the weird legs, but not the weird body. So, what do we get? Turner is eye, ear, mouth. So Turner is like not even a freak. We have Jody over here. Tail, ear, mouth, and fur. With full moon, give lifesteal 1 to units. Doesn't have the legs. I'm just trying to get the leg mutations, dude. Okay, 2 birth defects on Wobbles. We're not even bothering that. Those are going straight to Tink, right? Those are going straight to Tink. And Shia over here also has 2 birth defects. Mouth and tail. Unfortunately, it also doesn't have the legs, so these are also going straight to Tink. So we didn't really get anything there. These two are fine. Meow! Saturday, which means nothing has refreshed yet. Oh. Gobbler. Units that continue to knock back 2 tiles. You saw that star symbol there? Is that what that's supposed to mean? I'll take it. There's this star symbol there. Why? Sybil! Barf Ball. Also, the annoying song is starting to play again, which means we should really go... no, wait. We're going outside. Never mind. You okay? Gabby! What is wrong with all these birth defects all of a sudden? Like, everyone's just going wrong. Tippy! Tippy made it and has forbidden fulmination. Oh. Mietjen, also leg and... Wait, you're it. This is it. This is what we're looking for. Whee! This is what we're looking for. Do we have enough people to send out? We do, right? Morticia. We're just gonna send out standard cats real quick. Someone has to go out. There we go. Starting to show its effects. No idea if that's actually a game mechanic. I don't think so, Kensei. Otherwise, they would have probably told us about it already. Old cats got increased odds. No idea, Whis. It's not a mechanic they've shown us, and I don't have a data point to tell you about this. Yes, Sally, we keep hearing that. The Schwarzenegger cat is hilarious. Maybe you're accidentally breeding with someone. That's not a thing as far as we know, Frozen. And if it is a thing, then it's not like broadcast at all in terms of cat management. The cat management is probably the like worst aspect of the game right now. Managing the cats that you have is like there isn't even a good menu for it. It wants you to go through them one by one with like a next button. That part is utterly undercooked, but it's also kind of the only undercooked part of the game. Okay, so we have full moon. Let's go play a Necro. Jody clearly wants to be a Necro. Let's be a Necro. Turner. Gym membership. Turner clearly wants to fight, huh? Turner wants to go to the gym. Let's do that. Sybil has a barf ball. Deals damage equal to half your health. Meow. That doesn't really do anything. And Burgeoning Blast is a bit worthless in general. 2 speed. Meow. I'd much rather have 4 speed and then you become the healer. So instead of the druid, we bring a Necro. That seems fine. And we have Berserk, gain 5 and bruise 5. I don't like it. 1 + 1 = 3. Your spell costs 3 mana to cast, but each can be cast only once per turn. Okay, cool. We need good spells then. Sybil has Heavy Shot and Tainted Mother. Your familiars and units you charm gain 4 speed and inflict poison and bleed. That is broken if we find a way to spawn something. We have Heavy Shot, means we do need a monocle or anything that makes us not miss. Morticia is a Zealot and has Thou Shalt Not Kill. Minion build. Minion build. We're playing minions. We're absolutely positively playing minions. Decompose, explode a body and spawn 3 leeches! Yes, minion build. And also Vampirism, your basic attack has Lifesteal. Ooh, Jody. I like what Jody's got. Okay, this feels pretty good. Let's bring this, that might as well break, I don't care. Game 1 damage and Thorns, this is fine too. We're probably just going Slime, huh? Let's just go Slime. Don't really need anything else, huh? We could go Thrumming Circlet. And then we can't use this again because I need to keep one of them for the boss. Sure. All right, chat. Before we set out, I am going to go get something to drink real quick, and I will be right back. Give me a minute. Be right back. Hello everyone. Yes, what the hell? I was just getting something to drink. Hello everybody. Welcome in. Yes. How was your stream? How'd it go? What were you doing? Welcome in everyone. I hope you have a lovely Sunday. We're live really early today. Just kind of relaxing and playing with cats. Also playing Mewgenics, I had a really lucky run at the end. We just lost a run. We just brutally lost a run. How far in are you? How far in are you? And are your cats also all eldritch monstrosities like mine? Because all of ours are mutated beyond recognition. Almost beyond recognition anyway. Some of them you can still see that they were once cats. Hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome in everyone. Yeez, thank you so much for the raid. Yeez is a wonderful, wonderful streamer. You should absolutely check out if you've never seen her. I almost typed in raid Yeez. That doesn't work. She just went offline. You should absolutely go check out Yeez. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. How you doing? Hello. Partially yes, but still cats on my end. I just did the cave boss. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. How did you feel about caves? Sewers and caves. What's your thought? We're back to patient zero for the cat addiction. Listen. Oh, I'm doing wonderfully. Thanks for asking. I was watching Ease yesterday. Good. Then you've made a good decision. That is all I can tell you. You've made a good decision. I hear that regular Yeast viewers have good taste. You didn't hear that from me. It's just true. She also works for me actually, I think, but was really lucky with my cat traits. What were you running? We're just about to start a new run. Here's what we're running for this one. We have Sibyl as a ranger with heavy shot and an accessory that says, or a thingy that says she can't miss. So this always hits. We also have Tainted Mother. Your familiars and units you charm gain 4 speed and inflict poison and bleed. So we really want to find things to give her minions. Right now we have none. Unfortunately, we don't have any items for that. Morticia with Zealot and Thou Shalt Not Kill when any of our minions die, or when an enemy downs another unit. That includes other enemies, funnily enough. They take 10 holy damage. So if we make a lot of minions and they keep dying, then the enemy just explodes. Who does fire and immunity and poison? Oh, that's cool. That sounds fantastic. Damn. Karen, unusual move found complimenting himself. No, I'm complimenting Yeez. She's way cooler than me. Jody over here has Decompose, Explode a Body, and Spawn 3 Leeches for Thou Shalt Not Kill. And also Vampirism, basic attacks have lifesteal. I would like for them to spawn a Leech, but we weren't that lucky. And last but not least, Turner over here. Do not look into the mouth. It is a weird monstrosity. Turner is kind of weak. 1 + 1 = 3. All your spells cost 3, but you can only cast them once per turn. And Berserk, which I don't really want to press. Bruise 5 is a brutal debuff. It means you take 5 damage from every physical. 5 more damage from every physical. Maybe against bosses we can think about it, but this is a lot of damage coming in. Let's do this, shall we? Let's start this off. Hey, Neutral Trauma, how you doing? A cute duck with a cute OC? True. True. Zoe is kind of cute. The duck's a bit mid, not gonna lie. The duck's a bit mid. The fluffy chosen embark upon an adventure. Well, chosen to pick up the slack after the last party died. I have high hopes for the Necro. Doesn't 1 + 1 = 3 goes against Berserk too? Yeah, it makes it cost 3 instead of 4, but that's not the problem with Berserk. The problem with Berserk is not its mana cost, let me tell you that. What do we have here? We have a Mummified Mangy. That's the poison range attacks guy. Spawns maggots when damaged, becomes a carcass when killed. None of this is good. Hold up. None of this is good. You know, I've wanted to change this forever. And then move is... What do I want move to be? You know what? Move is 5, and then this can be 6. That's gonna be weird, but don't worry about it. That should make controlling this slightly less annoying. Not that the game is annoying to control, I have all those buttons bound on my mouse. That should make hotkeying things a lot easier. Do I draw? Let me show you something. Here. This is the one emote I made myself and drew myself. Live on stream. This should answer that question. I'll grab some food with Gray real quick. I'll lurk and I wish you luck. Very good luck. Yeast, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you. I hope you too enjoy your food. Say hi to Gray from me. Say hi to Gray from me. I hope he's doing well too. It's gonna go. Like we're gonna make this work somehow. Oh. Wait, that's still on cue, huh? Yeah, that's still on cue. Never mind. Hold up. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. There we go. And that's still 5. There we go. That's better. Get heat. I saw so much art on your Twitter, I thought you might be an artist. No, I have absolutely no gift of art. Zero zilch. I've been lucky to work together with a bunch of really, really cool artists, but I cannot art myself. I am utterly inept in that regard. Can I miss fish? Wait, fish? Wait. The Super Urban Mech, yeah, the Super Urban Mech, exactly. A bit unfortunate that that didn't die. I'm worried about that. Do I want to be worried about something else instead? We have 6 damage on shots. You're feared. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No more worries. Donk. Oh, and Carcass is the thing that spawns maggots. Ah. I forgot. So these are also must kills. That's okay. Oh, fish, you've been great. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. So I was unfortunate because I only started talking to Yeast and Gray, I want to say relatively recently, a couple months ago. And by that point, Gray had already not streamed. So I never caught a Gray stream in the wild. But I would like to. I would like to. Maybe in the future we are blessed again and we get another Gray stream. There are so many people that go by fish that I'm always a bit confused when people go fish. Like we have Fishy here. There's like 2 other streamers that all go by fish that I regularly talk to. I'm like, which fish do they mean? Which one is it this time? I wonder. You can't trigger off of this, huh? You really can't. And that's a kill. There's that fish too. Now that's shork. That's shork. No, but for example, Fishy was here earlier. He might be busy again. He's always so busy. Okay, never mind. How do you function? Dash attacks on units that end their movement in line with it. Oh, it's only the backwards. Okay, so it can do it left and right. I thought it was only the front that we were safe, that was in danger, but that's not what it is. Hitcha? And then Hitcha? This is almost never worth pressing, huh? Because it's just worse heavy shot. It is just worse heavy shot. Fascinating. We can burgeoning blast a maggot, I suppose. We cannot. Never mind. Also funny, we don't have healing. We have exactly our auto attack. So we do need to be incredibly careful. Well, we do have healing. It's called lifesteal. But still. We do have this for healing. And also the general lifesteal off of vampirism here. Unfortunately, no bodies yet to make decompose work. I just realized that if we get to the annoying what's-her-face again, we won't have any minions to mess with to trigger our stuff with. But at least we have damage. Daffy, good morning. Let you sleep? Okay, go to bed. Go to bed. We can talk later, don't worry about it. Oh, shit, I didn't even see that one. Would have punched it. So why did that not really heal us last time? Why did it not? Because it only heals as much as the enemy has health, and the heat stroke makes that go away. I understand. Reaper Step. Teleport to an open tile in range 1. Whenever a unit dies, the spell's range increases by 1. Hilarious. Blood Geyser. Take damage equal to half of your max HP, then deal that much damage and inflict Fear 2 on another unit. Huh. We do have lifesteal. But it's only basics. So we can only heal 3, and this would eat 16. I mean, 16 damage is a lot. Coffin Flop. Jump to an open tile in range 2. This spell is stronger and castable while you're downed. When downed, you can land on units dealing damage and inflicting madness. What the fuck? Huh. Huh. Not what I'm looking for. We're very much looking for like the minion build instead of the down build, but Jodie finds a strange box. As she begins to approach, a monster within it speaks. Just a small sip, a little slurp. You have so much life force. Give me some, and I'll let you pass. Bribe it? Jodie touches the box and suddenly feels very exhausted. 7 damage. That's okay. We don't have money to spend on that. Turner recalls fond memories of being cared for by his mother. Are you okay, Turner? What did that do? Turner might be sad in the next fight. Oh, great. Oh, great. This is going so well. Okay, nothing's wrong with Turner. I don't know. We're just gonna wait for them to come to us, right? I think we should just wait for them to come to us. It's a shame that Decompose has a range attached to it. Turner doesn't seem to have a face. Don't worry, he came like that. The face, like, they forgot to pre-install the face. I mean, I love that these are just offing each other, but is that really necessary? Meow. Meow. I love the meow. We're incredibly poisoned. I will kill for a proper heal. Put some lifesteal out. No. And then you have a movement of 1, 2, 3. We just need to go over here. They throw those needles, and we really don't want to take those. There they go. Thou shalt not kill, baby. Thou shalt not kill. Sybil. Stakeout. End your turn. On your next turn, your ranged abilities deal double damage. What? Bait Trap? I don't like Bait Trap at all. Marked. We have enough mana to cast this every turn. But we want to cast Heavy Shot every turn. If we could ever get to 9 int, we can do both. But I'd much rather cast Heavy Shot twice. In other words, we might hire a hitman. They do get +4 and inflict poison and bleed. That's obviously very ghetto. I would prefer to have like fleas or anything really. A feather. 1 speed take your turn earlier. Ooh, that's interesting. They got into double heavy. That sounds interesting, but like, maybe that was the choice, so I don't know. A pill bottle, like what's the best we can get? Pills? I'm not going to take them. The entire party healed to full. It's candy. She shares them with the rest of the party. Never mind. That was helpful. Didn't think it would be. Behold the asshole. We have exactly enough to hire a hitman. I'm going to. I do not like this creature. I'm not used to hotkeys. I'm still not using any hotkeys. And then next turn she'll get to me and she'll start converting me and like, then we have to deal with all of the damage that comes from that. It makes it cost 3. It makes Berserker Dash cost 3 too. Yeah. Here we go. And now we're going to Berserker Dash. It's going to happen. Luckily it happens in the wrong way. Never mind. Immediately gone did it, huh? Immediately did it. I hate this fight. Like, what is the counterplay to that? What's the fucking counterplay to her? Just take it? That's such an awful... And then she does it again, this time to my healer. Like, what am I supposed to do here? The good thing is that my healer does nothing right now and is like the most harmless thing. That's the one good thing we have. I am not going to explode a body. Turns out that's an awful idea. We don't need to full moon either. If she ever... Please do not, please do not, please do not. Okay. The bruise, dude, the bruise. Still alive. Gets another turn. Another 10. Another 10. Wait, no, she goes first next turn. No, no, she goes first. I should have hit her. I should have just hit her. Here we go. Well, good news is she's immobilized. That's the play, just immobilize her, I guess. Meh. There are hotkeys? There are. Okay, we took 1 down. That's okay. Fire punch. Inflicts burn 3. Meh. Leap. Jump to an open tile within range. Then inflict bruise. Oh. Huh. For 3? This is really tempting. It's just another punch. It is just another punch. God, look at our health levels. This team looked super cracked and now we're like we're on the edge. We're right there. Morticia finds a small metal puzzle box with a myriad of intricate designs etched onto the surface. Whirs and clicks sound emanate from the box as Morticia unlocks it. A terrifying scream fills Morticia's mind as her soul is torn from her body. Morticia got soulless. Morticia got puzzle box. What? You are immune to buffs and debuffs. When you die, you don't leave a corpse. Use. Shoot hooks in 8 This is just a Hellraiser reference. That's all. Shoot hooks in 8 directions that inflict bleed 1 and pull units towards you. Okay. This is bad. Oh. Oh no. Wait, these can just get to us, huh? 1, 2, 3, and then we get immediately needled. This guy can just get to us. So we need to kill that guy, and then we need to deal with this one somehow. How am I gonna do that? I don't know. It's this one that I need to be afraid of. It is that one I need to be afraid of. Behold, 3 leeches. They block damage from the front. Huh. This is where we block the damage, because they don't have piercing, right? Yeah, they don't have piercing. We heal ourselves. And now this can't hit. But it can hit a leech, and that makes it go -10. And now they start seeing lethals everywhere. Wonderful. Once we get the train rolling, this works. Nope, that's the wrong tile. Undo movement, unfortunately not a button. That did it. Good morning, Taco. Hope you're doing well. That's not how the men configuration works, right? It isn't, but also... I guess we're being creative with it. Does this count as the front or the side? He screams for he does not know. The side. Fun. Make more. I mean, that is incredibly potent, but not incredibly helpful. Especially because we're still not healing over there. Give ourselves a block. And here it goes. Now things are gonna get weird. Never mind. Things are never gonna get weird. But only one of us is healing because the stupid heat thing. Morticia, healing, please. Friend or foe is healing. It is not a lot of healing, but it's something. Ooh, it's something. Jodie discovers a strange bottle with a Viper label on it. She thinks it might be some kind of booze. Loot it. Jodie tucks away the bottle. Maybe she'll drink it later. Jodie got a Viper bottle. Use. Take 5 damage and gain 1 to a random stat permanently. May have side effects. Do we care about the side effects? The answer is no. We're chugging that. A head wrap. This helps. Hold up. The health regen doesn't, but if we die, we revive. That's something. That's more health than we have right now. We have no money whatsoever. And boss fighting time. Zodiac. Oh, I could have really used Gambit right now. Zodiac is problematic because we have so little health that we cannot move right now. If we move right now, we immediately get shot. And that doesn't help. We could move now. How long do you think the chains... Oh! Oh, incredibly long. Oh. Oh. Let's move in cover. Cover. How is that gonna work? How does that work? Like that, huh? Okay. Didn't know cover was a thing. Not lying. And then we just get shot. Never mind, it's gonna shoot the trash bag. Caught it. That's beautiful. We might be able to do this. We did in fact do this. Hold up, we've got a lot of damage like that. Cool. Now, however, we don't have cover. Well, we kind of do have cover. We just don't have good cover. That did what I thought it was gonna do. Damn it. I do love being right, but at the same time, I didn't think I was gonna be right about that one. We move over here, we go berserker, we go dash, we dash in. And we get shot exactly once. But we do it after, like, we get shot before we go into bruise state. Motherfucker. Alright. This is not going to go well for us. If I press this, it says it pulls them towards me, but it's going to pull them into me. I know that. This is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt, and all of them are gonna hurt +5. Never mind. That works exactly like I wanted it to work. That's beautiful. Eat shit. And you're out of ammo. So we get to heal more. Wait, that was perfect. I'm so good at this game. Ignore any evidence towards the contrary. I am so good at this game. Wait, you didn't die to the burn. Fuck. I'm wrong. I thought he was gonna die. Oops. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Burn is at end, right? Crap, burn is at end. Never mind. We can't make it there in one turn, so I'm not going to try. And I really don't want to do this. Let's not do that this turn, but I want to do that this turn. Take 5. We gained... I have no idea what we gained. He's going to shoot this and gonna bounce us back, right? Yeah, never mind then. The bleed did it. Woo. Evil patron! Your healing abilities deal damage to enemies, gain 2 range on tile targeted healing spells. Which is exactly friend or foe. Natural healer though. Oh, I'm really interested in natural healer. I don't need Morticia to do damage. It would be more Morticia to pick Evil Patron, but I need health. That's the thing we need. Another one of these fucking mushrooms, huh? A human toe. A human toe, you say? And we're trying to go back to the moon. Zenkai boost, yeah. It's not, like, Zenkai boost can be meme-y useful. I'm pretty sure it can be broken somehow, but, like, we don't have the means to do that. Do we go home? This was the first area effort. We almost never go home after the first area. The questions we're asking at the moment is whether we go home after this. But I'm trying not to. Yeah, that feels great. I fucking love that. God. They do this with so many enemies where they have like some unreactable stuff. The reason why this happens here is because we have the sparklers and the sparklers pull the guy in immediately. That's why that happens there. But there's so much of exactly that bullshit where it's like, here's some unreactable garbage. You just take damage now. The good news is that we are done dealing with heat waves. Heat waves are over. No more of that. Oh, come on! You're a piece of shit, dude. You're an absolute piece of shit. We're probably never going berserk here. But we do have 2 punches. And lifesteal didn't do anything. Why didn't lifesteal do anything? I'm so good at this game. Fucking hell. Does it need to be more than just armor damage for lifesteal to trigger? It needs to be more than just armor damage, huh? Oh, cool. I didn't know that worked. Keep doing that. There he goes. And now we're on fire. That's the right target, but also the scariest fuck target. Armor broken. Mow. So good. So good. It's just going to bounce again on Turner, right? There's nothing we get to do in that regard. It is going to go to Turner. There is something we get to do. We could theoretically go here and hope that it doesn't like Turner. And instead just wants to hit Jody. Or it could go there. I know this thing says jumps forward, but we found that that's been a lie quite frequently. So I never know what to trust in that regard. I do know that we're about to hit it really hard. And I think I have to be okay with that. Yeah. Rock. There's our lifesteal for 8. And there's more fire next turn. It didn't actually turn around. Never mind. I thought it was going to. Can we make this work? This does not reach. Not quite anyway. It's okay, we might, maybe we should just tank this with Zealots, but... Rock Song. Those rocks are in a really bad position for me. And it goes forward. Never mind, now the rocks are suddenly fine. If we step out there, we get rocked. But if we don't step out there, we get burned. We have to take the burn. That's okay. That just has to be okay. Wait, you can walk past them? This didn't trigger. Never mind. Hello there? Hello there. Oh, wait. Okay. Go off, King. That's not the direction you were looking! What? Oh my god. That's not what how this is supposed to behave. It says forward. Remember when I just said it lies all the time? There. Prime example. It just lies. But since we're out of the desert area, we get our healing back. So we do have natural healing at the end of every turn, albeit not a lot. Sybil, thorn arrows. Your basic attack spawns brambles. Always cool. Your basic attack deals 1 damage for each tile you shoot beyond range 3. Is okay. E-Tank, start each battle with 20 unfilled max health. Considering how squishy we are? Nah. Let's go thorn arrows. Didn't move beforehand? Yes, that's the problem about it. The problem about it is, on its turn, it can turn in any direction and then just do the jump. If it can always do that, if it can always just turn and then jump, then why does it say jumps in the direction it's facing? You know, do you see the problem that I have with that description? If there was an enemy that says, shoots you if you stand in front of it, and at any point it can just turn so you're standing in front of it, you'd also go, okay, that was always allowed? At the heart of a small crater, Sybil finds a strange vibrating meteor. This is going to go horrifically wrong. Okay, there's our first amoeba. I fucking hate this. It didn't eat the monocle. This run would have probably been over if it had eaten the monocle. But it didn't. So we still have our stuff active, at least. These functions when immobilized. You'd think that, but immobilization does not prevent turning. Funny how that works, huh? So the good news is that the amoeba doesn't actually have an impact on us because we cannot miss. We still cannot miss. I'm gonna get rid of that while I can. These are the guys that drag you in, right? So that's also dangerous. How far do these move? Far enough that I don't care. We finally have bodies. Let them hit the floor. We just need to somehow get to these guys. These are really spooky, it turns out. They're really, really spooky. This isn't. These are gonna clear themselves. There's no good way that we can... We don't have a gap closer on Turner. This is a problem. A problem we can solve eventually, but not right now. And we will just take a lot of damage from walking through brambles, but that's okay. That's okay. Forward. That's what the lifesteal is for, right? The lifesteal will help with that a lot. Kitten clears itself. And then... If only we had slightly more mana. There we go. -2. Bramble versus Bramble. That's what that fight is. And, oops. Immediately walked over a Bramble, speaking of. Can we... We can deal with these. And they immediately explode. Never mind. Oh, nice miss. I was hoping that maybe the Bramble Death would be attributed to that enemy, and then we can just go, I don't know. No such luck. There we go. Much healthier. We could, you know what, Renoa, that's a great idea. We could Fire Punch the entire Bramble Patch and then they all burn. That is actually a much, much more elegant way. Basic attacks inflict -1 luck. Cool. Torpor, while you're downed, your basic attack is Haunt. Your body gains 6 corpse HP. Damage any unit, inflict fear. Well, that's fascinating. I do want to get like a corpse build at one point, but we just don't have that. We have all of the lifesteal. When you take damage, spawn a leech familiar. That could work. We don't have a good way to take damage instead of playing like an idiot. Ooh, maybe I should just do that. Wait. Let's go take Wormlord. Like an engineering solution? Yeah. Yeah. And then we use the fire to heat water. Go around. We got a bear trap mask. I was getting ready for crippled legs. I mean, I guess. You know what? If we're about to take damage, we might as well do this. Might as well do that. Also, just in case we find water. One of your friends secretly a pyroman? I mean, what's secret about that? Ah! There we go. So how do they lose their rock head? Just by losing the armor on it? Is that it? Okay. This is going to be mildly difficult. It's happening. Listen. Having fun down there? Oh yeah, kill the amoeba. Swell. And then they take 10. That's beautiful. Beautiful. And now, unfortunately, we've set the entire thing on fire, so that was great. Next time on Karen Ball Z. Ow. I don't see the side effects. There might not have been any. The amoeba immediately gets a turn, dude. That's a bit bullshit. So these things are now public enemy number 1. These are absolutely public enemy number 1. Wow. Fuck. Wait, what's that? Wait, I thought it was dead. Fuck, it's not dead. Okay, so, there's one amoeba on the board. It's underneath that rock. You need to die. That didn't kill it. And then that doesn't die at all. Now they just spawn an amoeba on ranged attack. Wait, that's even worse. We're about to lose so much equipment. Is that getting... That's getting a turn. That's immediately getting a turn. You gotta be kidding me. No. We can't kill that. We have to kill this. Oh, that's just the rock now. Okay. Kill this. Decompose was clickable for half a second there. Fascinating. All of you get lifesteal. Oh, I worry about this so much. This amoeba stuff really doesn't make me happy. Like, this stuff is super toxic. If the ones that spawned at least didn't get a turn for a turn, right? But like, this one just spawned. And it's immediately gonna get to go. If not for all of the fucking explosions. over there. Okay, what's left? This guy. There's something else that's left. But I don't know what. The leeches. That was it. Wow. Okay, we got out and I think no one got amoeba'd. Rat style plus 2 movement. That's pretty powerful. Overpowered. Excess damage you deal to units make them explode, dealing the excess damage to units around it except for you. What? Did we lose things? No. No, we got really close. I mean, that's pretty sick. We don't have that overpowering level of damage, unfortunately. But we might be able to get there. Your basic attack has a 5% chance to inflict entangled. Plants flower on each tile you move through. The plant growth is really good. Need the candy. Morticia. We're in stat territory. Unfortunately, this is kind of the weakest part of the run when we just get stats for a level on everyone. I wish this level didn't exist, not gonna lie. This can sometimes make cool stuff happen. Sometimes you get breakpoints where you get more mana regen, right? Or where you like get out of bad movement. But I wish this stat up was just integrated into levels better. And you'd get an ability here to pick from. Because level 4 just feels bad. This would help heal. Realistically, we just want to cast Friend or Foe a couple more times, so... The int isn't a breakpoint, but it's something. Glasses, plus 2 int, minus 1 health. Rocky Mask. Game Bruise 3, no. No. Theoretically, the glasses could help. We're gonna ignore hard mode twice here. One of these days I'll have a team that's strong enough to just do hard mode here. We're not picking strange eggs. We've already picked strange eggs once and we're not doing it again. Let's go pick Geomagnetic Storm. The cats look on in bewilderment as rocks surround them begin hovering in the air and flying in every direction. It's rock traps everywhere, right? All rocks levitate at the end of the round, extra rocks spawn in each battle, yeah. We're gonna try and use that against the enemy. Like that. That was cool. More of that, please. That made that really easy. That made that really easy. This we have learned to be afraid of. At least I've learned to be afraid of these things. If they take a turn, they get to madden you, I think. And that's just bad. In fact, everything that's loss of control, like every bit of loss of control, everything that says mind control, every charm, every madness is incredibly powerful in this game and incredibly destructive. And you kind of need to do your damnedest to avoid that shit at all costs. So when those things happen and they kind of just like jump at you, like let's say that sprouted next to me, and it does that, then we're just screwed. A fun fact. I'm gonna try and kill this now. Because I don't think we can get to that with the rocks being as they are. Man, they really are everywhere, right? If I move, these immediately come crashing into me. So we're not going to. I know they're just going to levitate again. But... this goes here. Which means I think I can go over there. No, then this rock triggers. I think I can go over here. And then we decompose this. One of them is immediately going to die. The other two, however, might trigger rocks for me. That's the body. And we can get rid of the sprout. Cool. No more sprout. Nope. Brambles didn't make it. Careful. We can be over there. That's fine. Okay, this is a really fun modifier. There's a lot of like lockout happening. But I think this favors you as a player. Like much more heavily. Turner leveled. We would like strength, please. We're not getting strength. Failing that, we would like int. We're not getting int. Failing that, we would like any amount of movement. We're getting movement. Cool. Third best choice, I suppose. There's a mysterious stain on the ground. Jody wonders what type of strange happenings could have caused it. Last time we licked this, it healed us or some shit like that, right? We don't need that. I'm just gonna leave. I don't necessarily know how many different outcomes are attached to one event. This is something that we'll have to figure out over the course of playing. And it will take quite a while to figure this out. Right now, if I know that I have the outcome on an event like somewhere logged in my head, and I kind of think I know what it is, then I'm just gonna leave it there. 2 mana regen, 2 health regen. Unfortunately, the wrong slot. The brittle part is rough on it, but it'll be fine. Turner finds a mysterious crater on the ground. No. Definitely not. All of these side dungeon-y sounding things so far have always appeared with really bad stat checks for us. Crater Maker! We've only fought this once, so this is my second fight against it. And last time we like easy moded this. Meteor Crash! I also really like the song. It was a 4 cycle, right? In other words, turn 1 we're not doing shit. I was afraid that we wouldn't be able to make it anywhere, that's fine. Alright. You consume. And then you walk. And then you get hit by rock. And then we hit him. 1. 2. I'm pretty sure we can only cycle once. These flowers do give us health regen. Mana regen. Up front, and then we just have to step back here eventually. 1 more. And then pass. This steps back. I forgot all the minions. Fuck. I can't attack this now. I don't think I can. I need to account for this maggot hitting it. And just to be safe, let's Zealot. I don't even know whether Zealot protects us here. Please don't fuck me on this. Okay, that's exactly how that worked. It consumes the front tile. And then it's going to swing at us. Good. We can play like that. Donk. Donk. And we just cycle the spell twice. Unfortunately, this thing is on fire now. That sucks. I'd much rather not be on fire. But I think we have to tank that. Whoop. And that's that. Let's go buff lifesteal so we can kind of like tank our way through the fire. We have nothing better to do with this anyway. No better usage for that mana. I forgot that I have a hotkey. That's a bad liquid tile, but we are going to jump into that bad liquid tile once our fire gets too bad, Renoa. All this does is 1 damage. It's not actually that bad. And we're going to jump into it. You're absolutely right. The rock also did lifesteal. I almost expected it to. That's the worst part. I expected the rock to also get lifesteal. Something about the line Meteor Crash is really fun to me. I don't know why. And that's a miss. And here we go. So as long as you cycle this fight well, it's kind of chill. We're not getting our necro attack here. Yeah, we're not getting our necro attack here. This is fine. Chill. We chill. We chill. The fear part is actually really bad because it walks like that and then that manipulates what it gets to do. That is funny but horrific for us. It has reset, so we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Love the rock there. Big fan. Hit ya. And the fire is now consuming all of our flowers. That's bad. Heal. Everyone there's fine. 1,000,000 damage. Alright. Good. Very good. Sybil gets stats. None of the stats matter. We're definitely going to take HP here, right? Like, more mana means more heavy shot. That means 2 heavy shots every 3 turns. Or rather, 1 heavy shot every turn and then 3 heavy shots over the course of 2 turns. But this frightens me. And I am scared. Alright, ducklings. We have never been to the moon. This is new territory. You ready for new territory? Because I'm very afraid. Let's go to the moon. Are we meet Tim Curry? No, it's the moon, not space. We're not, but fuck it, we ball. Correct. The moon is a ball. The opening scene is wonderful, Lise. Oh, we found aliens. Bee prober. Butt probers. Melee attack. If it can melee attack a cat from behind, it will inflict charm. That's just a... Those are just... Okay. Okay. G-Alien. Its range attack has knockback. Primes a counterspell at the end of its turn. Is powered up when counterspell is primed. Okay. What is their movement? 3. That's cool. Is the counterspell primed right now? Is the counterspell in the room with us? It is not. It is now. Do I fuck with that? I don't, right? Like, I very clearly don't. We can fuck with that next turn. They flop! Why do they flop? No, come on! You can't do that, that's illegal! Oh, they've got floppy penises. That's not... No, that's... Ugh. Come on. Why would you do that? That's so unkind. Why would they not flop? Flopped for her pleasure? I don't know. Oh, is that the counter spell? Wait. Okay, they are out-turning me. This is annoying. They do have a counter spell live. I know this. What am I going to do about this? Am I going to do anything about it? Cool. Decades of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Have primed me for fishing for the negate. Let's go over here. Goodbye. And goodbye. I got rid of the body, now the brambles are free. Okay, buddy. You've had your chance. Let's not do that anymore. I missed the Meteor Crash song. This one's very, what's the word, suave? But I missed the Meteor Crash song. Oh yeah, please do that. Idiot. Idiot. Get him, maggots! Get him! So many corpses to decompose? Exactly, Rinoa. Exactly. No. That is a lot of bleeding. Why do we have that bleeding? Because of the bleed thorns. Basically, everything bad that happened to us this fight was because Turner got knocked into Jody. That is so bad. Imagine if we could befriend the counterspell alien. If only we had the bonk stick, huh? If only we had the bonk stick, you're right. Jody! Stats, stats, stats! We don't give a shit. None of this matters. These are worthless. God damn it. Give me speed. It was blue-white. I mean, I'm an Esper player, right? Like, I do play blue, black, white. I used to. Before I quit Magic. And I approve of this message. But also, High Barbarian. The skull lies before Turner. The unblinking eyes of the skull stare at him like endless dark pits. Turner fights the urge to sit and stare into the skull forever. Smash it! Whoa. The invasion focus now? Wouldn't be able to tell you what invasion is. A waggle will turn enemy familiars and low health allies into waggles. I think I love them. Why is there a turkey here? Stopped after the D&D set? Oh. The D&D set for me was also like almost too much. Like fucking hell. I don't want to start that debate here. You enjoy what you enjoy. Its attack spawns a boulder. Gets knocked back with chain when hit. Can only receive 1 damage at a time? Oh. That's fascinating. Yeah. Okay, but it takes a lot of damage from like all the knockbacks, right? And then these are small, attack, shoot rocks at a random tile in an area. They all have that knockback stuff, okay. And the waggles do 5 damage. How much do these move? 2. And these move 4 times 3. Oh god, 4 times 3 damage is a lot. I kind of expect everyone and their mother to have a dash attack at this point. Did we always have this much range, or is this like low gravity as fuck? I didn't check the weather effect. Is this low gravity? Oh lord. Okay, that's cool. Turkey makes as much sense as a rabbit on the moon. The rabbit's making mochi! That makes perfect sense. I don't know what you're talking about. That is perfectly normal. Care tried to not be a weeb challenge. Impossible. It's not even all that weebish. Meow. Meow. Okay. And that does damage to it because of... Oh, that's funny. That is very funny. I can knock that into the waggle behind it, huh? This is fun. Some Eastern Asian cultures interpret the dark spots of the moon as a rabbit. Yes. The rabbit was decided because Japan, oh sure, the crater on the moon was rabbit. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Do we eat this turkey? We can't eat this turkey, not like that anyway. I don't actually know how to handle these, if I'm being entirely honest with you. This is going to take a lot of attacks. And in the meantime, they just get to punch me. Oh lord! Oh lord! Oh boy! Oh buddy! Oh buddy! Oh pal! Woo. The damage output isn't so great that this needs to like super annoy me. They seem to be fine to handle. Like both of them together with a lot of bounce did like about 10 damage. That's got to be okay. We just take them one at a time. Also, now that the waggles are gone, we get to make minions. And now there's a corpse. Hello. I know you can't be on fire, but you can take damage. There we go. This'll take care of it. I'm pretty sure there is like a... Oh lord. The bouncy bounce. The double bounce. How does the moonlight ability work while we're on the moon? The moonlight ability? Fascinating. We can't be anywhere. Interesting. There is just no room on the moon. Moon's haunted, dude. Did we see Bunker yet? Yes, we've seen Bunker. And we've only seen Bunker. I've not gone beneath Bunker. I've not gone to Core. But we've cleared Bunker by itself. The full moon? I don't even know what you mean. Sorry, I think you've lost me. Alright. So these take a little longer. But sparkles are going to be incredibly potent against them. Healing Fall. Ooh, I like Healing Fall. Let's have that. Dude, that's just a dildo. That's fine. Ember. Your fire elemental damage is increased by 1 and inflicts +1 burn. We don't have... I lie. I lie. I lie. That's fine. Rambo, I'm writing JavaScript like I do 9 to 5 every Sunday, so I'm just here to heckle from the crowd tank. Stay safe, Crembo, okay? Good luck with your JavaScript. Why was that Amogus shaped? Amogus. Everything's a dildo if you're brave enough, that's true. Morticia finds a grotesque mound of guts heaped into a large pile. What a strange sight. Examine. Morticia got a snack and also 5 food. The snack's just, yeah, just a snack. It's literally just a snack. There's a shop there. The Abandoned Ones. Ooh, okay, what do you got? What do you got for me? 40 health. Its melee attacks inflict random injuries. What? It's melee attacks inflict random injury. Huh? What am I missing? I'm missing something. And the fact that I'm missing something worries me. Ah! There we go. That's what I'm missing. Oh, can it immediately be in range? No. The jump is its action. I got it. So in other words, this is gonna move, and that's fine. And then this needs to die first. Okay. I think that's fine. Would you look at that? Its melee attacks inflict burn, its scream will inflict fear. Its melee attacks inflict random injuries. Okay, so that thing still does the same thing as last time. But they're not undead. Are you undead? You're also not undead. Fascinating. Oh, let's step back a little. Scream. That's really bad. That is really bad. I think we tried to kill one of them fully first. I should probably go after this. It's likely much safer to go after this first. Yeah. Let's get a bit of firepower out. Never mind, we're fucked, Concussion. Okay. I disrespected the range 2 movement. Not a massive fan of immediately inflicting injuries. Wait, this is movement 3 now. But it's ripping that apart immediately. That's not cool. Fear. Can we turn that into something? We cannot, right? Like, Berserk doesn't get me far enough away. Or get me close enough anywhere. Burn. Burn is also dangerous. Never mind. Please just die. That should be permanently dead. Big emphasis on the word should. And then I want to jump away really badly. I want to jump away really, really badly. Let's... We don't need to be there anymore. We don't need to take that. Okay. This might be a fight that kind of gets solved by minions? It might also not be. I don't know. Cool. And I don't want to pop that yet. I want it to take its turn first. I also really want to decompose a couple of things. Okay, and now we just get out of... Never mind, the fire follows us endlessly because we make plans as we move. Fuck. We can never be free of the flames. Oh. We can never be free of the fire. Why does that knock back by 1? Why does that knock back by 1? Hold up. Peculiar. Very peculiar. That popped it, okay. Can the jump bring back that Hitman? No, the jump merely heals. It doesn't revive. We don't have the passive that says revive on heal. It's a pretty big passive. And from here on, we're basically free. So no, don't pop these with like a random DPS. Kill them at the end. And see whether you can get some maggots. We can do whatever now. These are all pretty toasty. The important part is this. Crunchy. Cool fight. First contact obviously doesn't broadcast what it's about to do at all, so can feel a bit cheap on the first one, but overall fine. Gravity Slam. Jump to a tile and pull enemies toward you when you land. Cost 3, remember? Mock. Force a unit to move towards you. Reload. Kill something. Paw Breaker. A huge punch that breaks your paw. You get -1 strength permanently. Okay. That's a tough choice. Weather, thank you. Jumps, throws, and projectiles abilities have +2 range. All physical abilities have +1 knockback. Other abilities that cause knockback have 1 knockback as well. So it is just low gravity. Hi there. I am an Xbox? What? Oh! You're an Xbox. Oh, gotcha. Hello, Pokemon Zero. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're well. Spider Egg. Summon Bones. Unfortunately, this needs a body. I would like something that makes bodies. And Spider Egg, while cool, needs something to die off of it. We can make that happen, right? Why we're on the moon and why is it made out of moose cheese? Moose cheese? That one's new to me. Tell me all about that. Now that I've had my necessary sleep, I can properly interact here. Brethren, good morning. And Toa, good morning. How goes the runs? The moon been silly? The moon's mooning. Debris head. Range kinetic spikes. I'm scared of kinetic spikes now. Smelling salts. No. Slingshot. Give me that. That sounds stupid. Honestly, that sounds utterly ridiculous. But we have an amoeba for a head, so we can't use that, unfortunately. And melee attacks scale off of reach, not out of range. The flower head kills us, we've recently learned, so let's not. Then again, we can have that here, we just stay away. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I say that, I have no idea what we're about to visit. Sybil finds a metal grate. Could it lead to somewhere else? Nope. Nope. Eventually we will get to interact with all of these somewhere else thingies. Not right now. Okay, cool. We can't kill both the counterspellers this turn, unfortunately. We can kill one of the counterspellers. Which means we're going to. Whoop. And we need to worry about the waggles, obviously. It's weird how these little guys are actually dangerous, huh? Okay. Counterspell live. Got the range, never mind. Never need to get anywhere ever again. Let's go counterspell this. Egger. Egger. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, I didn't know what I was doing. That's the range? Oh, I think Turner just got strong. We're not going to do that now. I don't want to commit into all of these enemies, but uh-oh. Toa, you are the best duckling. Well done. Okay. That's a lot of alien movement. God, look at him. We're getting turn 1. So we can play. If we want to, we can play here. Eat the counter spell. Oh, the entangle trigger. That's funny. I hadn't seen that yet. Meow. Meow. You are dead to that already. No need to be fancy about it. And then I'm more worried about you than about anything else. Holy crap. Doo-doo. I don't know whether they turn everyone into... Well, you're immediately dying, huh? Let's go lifesteal down here. Splat goes the waggle. So here's the thing. This says pull enemies towards you when you land. Enemies. That looks like it's gonna pull everything though. That looks funny. And there's the explosion. Can we do more here? This is just gonna punch us now, right? This is just gonna punch us now. It's gonna punch us. Lament formation? Adorable. It's so feeble. I love it. I want one. Plop. The normal fights so far on here, we've seen like a pretty big repetition of enemies, and I know there's more variety than that. But the normal fights so far I'm super down for. Diversion, shoot a pebble, all enemies within 3 tiles move towards it, funny. Marked, Call of the Wild, and Charm Trap. We've seen all of these abilities. We can't spend mana on any of them, right? We're too deep in heavy shot territory. We could go pick up Marked. What a tiny violence potato. They're not even made of violence. They're just made of goop. No. 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 Turner finds a cat-shaped hole in the wall. It looks like it was made just for him. Turner tries his best, but doesn't fit in the hole. Okay. What if you get a mutation? Not only do you get a mutation, Jared, you know how our cats are all like freakish mutations? That's where that comes from. All of the long, weird cat, that's from that event. Flinch Marble. Your basic attacks inflict Mana Leech. I really like earlier turns though. Let's go boss fight. Did the game just turn off that? No, Turner did that. Hello there. Moon Hand will grab units that end movement directly in front of it. Attack it to turn it away from you. Attacking it from behind will force it to dash attack or drop what it's holding. Man in the Moon. Its breath attack will push all units back 10 tiles. Loses its brace if it punches itself. What could be inside? I see. So attack it to turn it, huh? I want this to trigger the poison and bleed. There it is. How do I turn the hands exactly like I want them? Not like that. They turn into the exact opposite side. So now it's just gonna charge down there, and that doesn't matter to me. That doesn't matter to me. So I need to attack them from here, move them over. Oh, that's gonna be wonky, dude. Oh, never mind. Less wonky now. Way less wonky. Fly me to the moon so I can kick its fucking ass. Let me show it what I learned in my moon jujitsu class. I think we're running. Perfect dash into the face, you're absolutely right. The problem is we're out of turns to do that now. That's all I wanted out of it. That is what I wanted, that is what I crave. And now, behold. There we go. Crack. I wonder what happens if we do that again. It is leaking. That worries me a lot. We also know this is the last part of the run, so we're just gonna summon more people. Oh. Rude. Oh. I like that little face it makes. I like that. I think that's cute. This way, please. No bodies for us to do anything with. Incredibly rude. But I guess I forgive you. Hit you. Hit you some more. Shoot gun. That's beautiful. And then if we had 2 attacks from here, we could mess with it again, but we do not. The only healing source we have... Actually, we do have health regen from the plants, huh? I kind of want to put plants up there. No, wait, then they just catch on fire. Morticia cannot go closer. If Morticia gets closer, then everything here will be perma on fire. Oh! It regains its brace eventually. That's pretty cool. Would be cruel if someone were to punch it again. Give me another one. On one screen, interval graph-based read order sorting. On another screen, what the fuck that thing is. Plus cats. This is live, y'all. Yeah. Sometimes life is pretty cool. Sometimes life can be pretty alright. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Nothing happens if you do that twice. I am eternally disappointed. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. I take everything I said back. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself, fucker. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, I can't fault you for wanting to back out of that one, honestly, bro. turn you around, otherwise you're gonna grab me, and I don't want that. I'm tempted to... Well, now we can't jump to the other side, but... It is tempting to do that. Bleed and poison. Many bleed and poison. I hate that has knockback. That's so silly. You know what? We're gonna keep that spell just in case we need it. Not gonna lie, this is just not a threatening attack. The hands are. The hands are threatening. But it's like basic breath attack. There must be something. There must be more to that, right? Now that we're so lodged on the side, that's really weird because we can't really interact with the monster anymore because we don't get to move these. Maybe we just preserve our heavy shots for a turn. And just chill. I want another bounty hunter. Yeah, they're just gonna try and punch my cat over there. We are going to start lifestealing. Yeah, we do need to lifesteal. Unfortunately, we have bruise 3 because of all the knockbacks. So the fizz damage we take over there is pretty big. Pretty big. Oh. 13, dude. 13. I think we need to leave. Look at that. That's now primed. Oh, that only dealt 1, huh? Fuck 6. Never mind, Turner might have a bit of a survivability issue coming up. I needed to punch... Well, punching the hand is bad. So Turner is going to die now. Wait, no. Turner lives. Turner lives. But not by much. One of the bounty hunters actually got out. That's kind of fancy. Oh, you almost got it. You were so close, bro. Excuse me? Excuse me? Well, that's fancy. Isn't that fancy schmancy? Do I clear these? Like, surely I clear these. That way we don't have to interact with the charm. The O emote, dude. And I think that's it. Have an egg. Have an egg. Have you considered having an egg? If you don't like eggs, how about a leash? The aliens are still here. The aliens are still there. Hi there. How you doing? Oh. Don't have mana. Oops. It's okay. We have enough bounty hunters to hunt all the bounties. Too many eggs, let's balance your humors. They run away on their turn, okay. Ah, that's beautiful. That was a cool boss fight. I like that one a lot. I can see that being really difficult, depending on your configuration of units. One last upgrade for Turner, which is great because Turner is definitely making it to a boss fight. Turner is really cool. Berserk Plus becomes Berserker Dash Plus. Lessens the bruise a little bit. A dash attack with infinite range. That's pretty huge. Refresh your basic attack and movement actions. That's disgusting. We don't have money during boss fights, right? Fire Punch, a melee attack that inflicts more burn the more strength you have. Oh, it's this, right? It's absolutely this. How many eggs he uses? Wait. All cats can now learn Fighter's Soul. All cats can now learn Hunter's Soul. All cats can now Cleric's Soul, and all cats can now learn Necromancer's Soul. What? Class-based talents for everyone? Rusting Helm. Wait, there is more area after this area. What do you mean? A small cubicle obelisk protrudes from the ground. Touch it. Sybil pushes her paw onto the obelisk. She lets out a cry as searing pain courses up her arm. Well, never mind. Sybil's toast. That was the hard path? No, F it. There is a lock up there, and that means there is another area to unlock. That is not the hard path at all. We saw that. We've seen that so many times. This is not a novelty. There's more. Oh, there's loads more. This game has so much fucking content. The debris head is kind of cracked. We need that. I really like the flower hat, but I don't know how much. The puzzle box was enough for me. I should really keep this.
Meow.
Meow. Shame all of this is broken. Still got the bear trap. No. Feathers. I want to keep the feathers instead. I want to keep the feathers. Alright, Butch, tell me how much I sucked. And there's more. The psychic is here for all your mind-bending needs. They read minds as well as my kids can read the back of my hand. Asshole. I'm kidding. They aren't my kids. Hell, I don't even know them. But seriously, the psychic is cool. Go check him out. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold up. New class unlocked? Hey, look, new furniture. And we don't need this. New furniture! The quality of the stray cats that show up each day, like, we just want, like, these can be wherever, right? Like, the pure appeal ones can just be wherever. Stimulation needs to go up. Comfort we need to split between the two layers. Appeal can be wherever. There you go. The house is coming along. It really is. Right. Okay, so Morticia, you are normal. Jody, you are... Why are you moaning over there? Stop it. What's wrong with you? Jody... I mean, Jody was MVP in the last fight, but that's all Jody did, huh? You also just kind of normal trash. Turner, you are staying there. And Sybil, you are going... nowhere right now? Nowhere right now. You're also just staying there. No, you know what? You're freaking me out. Sybil, go away. More storage. Butch. We need more storage. We've decided we need more storage. That's it. And today... Okay, a normal cat. A freak cat? Is it a real freak cat? Hold up. Oh, 2 freak cats. One with fucked... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Another 2. Holy shit. Oh no, they've got the freaky face. Yo. Pacody suffered a concussion. Fuck. Pacody's one of our prime mutations. So that's always bad. No, go away. Alright, what do we have? Herbie has an eye birth defect. And other than that, arm mutation, immune to tile effects, weird arm mutation though, leg mutation, mouth, fur. I think I'm okay with that, weirdly enough. You go down there. Blue. Body, leg, eye, mouth, fur. You're perfect. Look at you. You have shit health, but you're perfect. Guillermo. Guillermo. What is that? Super crate box. Spawn a crate. That's just infinite loot. What the fuck? Okay, you have the potential to be fantastic. Over there, over there. There's one more. Ronda. Body, head, arm, eye, mouth, fur. That's a weird sound. And you have the ability to rest. Also, perfect. We got 3 really good kittens there. You, what are you? I hate the way you look. Russian short hair roulette. That's kind of nifty. You're going to Tink. Not gonna lie, what do? Kantemir. Mini Hook. Mini Hook's cool. Is there no one else? I thought we had another kitten. We didn't. Wait, do you have fucked up legs? No. Go. Alright, Tink, what you got? I would kill for the ability to rest. You and me both, buddy. Oh my god, girl! Did you see my new car outside? My wife just got that for me for our 13-year anniversary. What can I say? I'm just a spoiled prince. All these kittens you keep sending are seriously scoring me points. This time as payment, I'm going to fill you in on something cool. From here on out, when you check your cat's info, you'll also see their base and bonus stats. Base stats are what your cats will pass down to the kittens, you know, their DNA. Bonus stats are modifiers. Kittens won't inherit these at all. They're just, you know, like, if they got a totally gross dog face, if they got some Botox recently, those are the plus and minus numbers. I don't know how better to explain it. Just go look for yourself. When you're built like this, you don't need to know numbers. Okay, thanks, Tink. Another 10. Ooh. So this is what we're handing down, and the pluses on the side we don't care about. Okay. I mean, it makes sense that if your parent breaks a leg, that doesn't have an impact on, like, you as a child, right? That makes perfect sense. Meow. This is our last run before the boss fight. This game is dangerous about letting you access new stuff 20 hours in. We haven't even begun to scratch... You want to see something cool, Crembo? You want to see something cool? I want to show you something cool. "26 hours. 20%. We haven't even seen every area yet, Crembo. Not only have we not seen every area, I'm pretty sure Act 2 isn't the final act either. I am convinced that's not the end. Oh, no, 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 no. I still dislike existing cat management. Oh, these are cute. Tyrion. Unlucky, but playable. Let's do this. I think it's 2 bosses per act or collective act or something. This is just theory crafting at this point. I have no idea. Like, Guillotina didn't exist in Act 1, right? Guillotina was an Act 2 thing, and then... No idea, Toa, no idea, really. What in the Warframe progression? Weird comparison. Origin, thank you for the hydrate. I need that. Oh fuck, I really needed that, damn. Ooh, I didn't notice how parched I was. Ooh. All the content on release, no DLC, crazy. It is crazy, Jared. But do remember, they announced this in 2012. Yes, you can be cynic about this and go like, ooh, what if they deliver just the base game and then cut out 4 years of development and sell it to you as DLC? These are still the Isaac devs we're talking about, right? I have almost no doubt that if Mewgenics does well, that we're going to see a DLC for this, or like a weird edition of it eventually with more stuff, just like Isaac. And you know what? I'm totally down for that, because what they've delivered so far is a game with an insane amount of content. And that content isn't just, here's an open map, climb some towers, do some side quests. That content so far has legitimately been interesting from start to finish. Well, from start what I started and from finish to where I am right now. That's admirable. I think that's fantastic. DLC, Diabolical Longcat. No, I wish it was, Effort. I wish it was. Unfortunately, it's becoming less and less of a thing. Even less so than it used to be. But every now and again, you get a game like this. Getting the funny feeling that the people who made this game do it because they like game. Right? Weird. Weird. Have I missed any funny instances of, oh, that's not good? Yes. The entirety of the last run. Actually, the run before that. Game took 12 years, if I recall. Like I said, Toa, they announced it in 2012, which is 14 years ago. But then they were still part of Team Meat at that point. In 2018, as far as I know, please do correct me about this, in 2018 they acquired the rights to the game again. But how much of all of that time was actual development time, no idea. But it has been a long time coming. Mutation Longcat, cat counts as X square, but can be attacked on those X squares. Ooh, that would be funny, right? Like have a 2x2 cat? Yeah. The feeling in terms of, I get from Mewgenics in terms of richness feels like the open world in Elden Ring. Here's the problem, the open world in Elden Ring has always felt a bit devoid to me, a bit open, a bit empty, a bit traversally. I don't get that from Mewgenics. You can make the argument that the necessity to go for another run and another run and another run and always have to make new cats, that's a bit of a treadmill that keeps you running while introducing new things. But at the end of the day, you are constantly still making decisions, right? So I don't know. Alright, we have a new class. Psychic. Clear your mind. Psychics are great at manipulating things from afar and moving objects with their minds. Psychics also have +5 starting mana. +1 in, +1 charisma, +1 speed, -1 vitality. I always forget what that's called. Constitution. Con. So we want to give this to someone, Mizian over here. Rouse, give an adjacent unit +2 charge. That's fucking funny. Wait, that's just free. Cool. You know what? Sure. Now they're purple. Crazy. Twitter people who spend ages working on game projects they enjoy somehow seem to actually make great games. I wonder if there is some kind of link there. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I have seen more than one source now claim that the way that Mewgenics was developed is something that indie devs need to like look at and learn from. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that's kind of bullshit. The reason why that's bullshit is because I don't claim to have any knowledge of their financial status, and quite frankly, I'm not interested, but Isaac made approximately all of the money. It is pretty simple for an indie team that has already been successful multiple times to like step back and put time, effort, love, and all of that into a game without being pressured. That's what this feels like. You know how Team Cherry like took forever to make Silk Song, right? It's the same thing there. They made approximately all of the fucking money with Hollow Knight already. Therefore, there isn't much for like run-of-the-mill normal developers to learn from. They have other factors that make game development more strenuous, harder, flat out impossible at times. In an ideal world, every game that gets developed gets thrown out like this eventually, right? But that's not how that's not possible. We're talking about a team that was put in a very that put themselves in a very cozy nest and then made this, I would argue, without any like external pressure. Who knows? I don't know how they developed. Maybe they were. I don't know, but it doesn't feel like it, right? What the fuck? Something just exploded outside. Weird. So like to say, hey, indie devs, like look at this and learn from it, feels a bit, well, if you're homeless, why don't you just buy a house, right? Like it feels a bit like that. It feels a bit, well, why don't you just go earn money, huh? None of this is taking away from the fact that Mewgenics so far has been absolutely wild. Not just in terms of quality, but also in terms of quantity. Right? None of that takes away from the fact that this has been an absolutely wild ride. Okay, this shit keeps exploding outside. Early fireworks for what? It's not New Year's. No, I'm gonna have to check real quick. Hold up, Ducklings. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I have found the issue. And it's not my problem. No, Barbarian, wrong country, wrong country. It is heavily storming outside and that just took a tree. It's not my tree, and from the looks of it, no one got hurt, so not my fucking problem. It's heavily storming outside. Oh. Hopefully just idiots who got a hold of fireworks. Nah. Nothing. Everything's fine. I hope no one was using that tree. Hopefully. Alright. I'm glad that I checked though. Like imagine someone like is under that and needs help. Imagine. No, not lightning, just heavy storm. Not lightning, it's just really fucking windy, and that just took a tree with it. No, like, it's not storming, it's just really windy. It's hecking windy. So, let's see what we have here. Psychic pull. Pull a unit forward toward you from anywhere dealing low damage. Oh, we're doing collision shit, huh? Okay. 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 That's interesting. I'm worried, but it's interesting. Double gym membership, forbidden fulmination. Maybe we don't do that. We could high roll a heal ability. I would really like to do that. What else do we run? What else do we want to play with? I would be interested in running a mage. We've not had a good mage in a good long while. I want to get a good mage. You can make a Karen I themed game. That's cute, but yelling at idiots shouldn't be a video game. Hold up, what's going on? Fuck. Interesting. Right. Are we trying core? We could try core. I'm kind of hesitant to try core. I can tell you why, because tomorrow we have a big bad boss fight. So for this day, I kind of want to coast. I'm thinking Act 1. I'm thinking we do Act 1 on this. To coast and see whether we can just get a good set of cats. You know what I mean? We can learn the first 5 type souls. I wonder how that works. Yeah, that's a good point. We've not seen any of that, right? How about this? I'd be kind of down for this. Let's do this. Probably not gonna bring any items. Tippy has prayer, heal units in an area. Okay, wonderful. We immediately have a heal. And thou shalt not covet. Oh no. Oh no. When an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. We get to spam pickups now. We get to spam pickups. Yes! Yeah, Origin. It's really weird. We played it once and I hated it. We'll be playing it again, obviously, but for now I'm going to avoid it. Isn't yelling at it is the whole premise of Phoenix Wright games. Objection, but also yes. I can continue watching without getting spoilers. I will be doing core, but we'll obviously talk about it for anyone that wants to stay spoiler free. I know that there is a lot of people that are exploring Mewgenics right now. I myself am contemplating like shooting people a little bit harder for spoiling shit for me, but the game is so content rich that it's really hard to gauge that for a lot of people, and that's gonna be okay. Mitzian has Eldritch Visage. At the start of your turn, inflict magic weakness 1 on all enemies in your line of sight. Oh. Oh. And flash forward. Teleport to any tile. At the end of your turn, teleport back to your original tile and deal 10 damage to any unit you teleport into. What? The fuck? Teleport somewhere, pull an enemy into the position that you were in, end of turn teleport back, telefrag people. We are starting out our psychic exploration by telefragging people. Hysterical. Marked and tricky traps. Ooh, I love tricky traps. We need to get traps, obviously, which we do not have right now. Bolt. Oh, yes, my favorite mage ability. Fuck yes. Bolt and charge up. If you end your turn with 0 mana, the next spell you cast is free. Sari! Camille! What? Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. What the hell? Why are there ashlings on that airship? Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome to Care is irresponsibly streaming on Sundays, starting at 11 AM for some reason. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How did it go? This is one of the first VistaVis streams that I do not get to see. Normally I'm there. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you and welcome on in. We are currently gearing up for a new run in Mewgenics. Fake fan, I'm so sorry. I'll hand in my badge. I'll hand in my badge. You can't stop me, ducks can fly. I'll just be flying behind the airship. Wait, what? You don't see me. There are no ducks here. There are no ducks here, don't worry about it. Like, no ducks allowed. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Today is very cozy Sunday stream on my end. Hi, I'm Karen. My eyes are up here. I always forget to do an intro. Like, I know every VTuber under the sun has their little like, hey, thank you for rating me intro. I don't. I've never had one. I always just go, hi, how are you? Are you the duck or the anime boy? There is no anime boy here. This is, okay, hold up. This is Zoe. There she is. She's small, and also her head is very fluffy. That's why I'm sitting on top of it. No, I'm the duck. Hello. Like I said, I'm Karenai. My eyes are up here. I hope you all have a wonderful Sunday so far. But if you're coming from Cam's and from Seri's stream, that I know you have. Karen doesn't have an introduction. He's a quack. I will fight you, you know? I will absolutely fight you. Absolutely. It's a Ratatouille situation. 100% correct. 100% correct. Are you a curse duck that got picked up in a dungeon? Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. No, I don't get the reference. Never mind. Hey, Ragnar. Hope you're doing well. Drage! Oh, uniform. Oh, okay. Oh, this is now an official. This is like an official thing now. Okay, hold up. Quack indeed. There. It's an official occasion now. Okay, now I need to show you the entire uniform, Zoe. There. Hello. Hello. I play too much Warhammer, so we got her a Warhammer uniform. You should turn them into ducklings for such words. See, I'm waiting for the next batch of ducklings. We're getting 4 new ones. Sorry for that. No. We already have a Seri duckling. We already have... Hold up. Actually, that's a good point. I don't have a Camille duckling. You know what? I need to... That is something I need to fix. Hold up. We don't have a Camille duckling, but we do have a Seri duckling. Hold up. I occasionally turn other friends and viewers into ducks. There, that's a Seri. But I don't have a Camille one. We need to fix that. Actually, hold up. I need to talk to my artist real quick. We're getting one. There we go. There we go. 1 duckling acquired. It's very wiggly. Oh, that's just Seri in a nutshell. Absolutely, Whis. Thank you. Thank you. Whis has made them all wiggly. Which is really, really wonderful. Thinking about the Munchkin card game card, a cursed chicken or on the head. Oh my god. The last time I played Munchkin, Ragnar, was when... Remember in the late 2000s when Munchkin like first hit the scene? I think it was the late 2000s. Sorry, I'm old. I remember Munchkin sweeping our local game store in between all of the like Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Someone would always bring Munchkin, like the base edition. There weren't any expansions yet, and people would play that in between rounds of our card game tournaments. That was the last time I played Munchkin. The game has probably changed massively since then. So, also, I played it in German, so I wouldn't be familiar with the name in English anyway. The question then is she going to be an airplane duckling or a cat duckling? I thought we were just gonna give her some flowers and like a fancy, like the fancy hat. The like gardener's hat, right? And then like, then you give her the what's that called? The apron? Like the garden, like it's not called the gardener's apron, is it? You know, Cam. And there you go. There you go, that would do it. Why not all of the above? I mean, yeah, no, absolutely all of the above, but... Airplane cat, huh? Airplane cat. That's a good segue. We're playing cats today. Sorry, it's Sunday. My brain does not turn on Sundays at all. I also don't normally stream on Sundays. So, I don't know. I'm somewhere. Gonna fit in the backstabbing your friends in between rounds. Don't worry, we were already playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Where that is normal, Ragnar. So, but we are gearing up for a new run of Mewgenics. We just unlocked a new class that we're going to try out that we haven't played with, and we're currently putting the team together. We've got Tyrion over here as a mage. We've got Bolt and Charge Up. If you end your turn with 0 mana, the next spell you cast is free. Okay. fun fact, we can do that. We gain 7 mana every turn, and this thing costs 7 mana every turn. So unless we gain more mana magically, we can cast Lightning Bolt turn 1 and then 2 of them every turn. That's funny. That's very funny. I don't think we'll bring any equipment with us for now. Tippy over here has Prayer, heal units in an area and thou shalt not covet. This is how we're going to make our eco this run, hopefully. We have a bit of healing here, a bit of healing there. Way more mana than Sense, but that's not difficult. I don't have a lot of that anyway. Mietzchen, this is the most German cat name ever. Mietzen is like the meow. Like it's the German expression for like meowing. Don't worry, no one uses it anymore. It's kind of ancient. With telefragging and pulling. This is the new class we just got. And Eldritch Visage. I don't know how magic weakness works yet, but we do have a lightning bolt spammer, so hey, maybe. Cheesia over here, the P is silent. Lob shot, marked, and tricky traps. If we ever find any traps, that's gonna go really hard. That's the team. Do we need to bring anything? What are we weak to right now? We're kind of weak to people standing in grass, so we could do with a lighter. Let's go do that. Bring a lighter to deal with people camping in grass. We can teleport there, that'll be fine, right? I'm gonna keep the debris hat for the boss fight. We have a big boss fight coming up after this. Hi German, not that I'm all that familiar with the German language, but I know 1 or 2 things. I wouldn't even say it's like Hochdeutsch. That's more like common German or idealized German, right? It's more of like a term that was old when I was born. Like, you would probably also just say like meow. Nowadays, whereas Mietzen was like it's also just an old term for cat. But it feels very like 1950s, 1960s, you know? And I'm pretty sure like its usage, at least in our area here, decreased like drastically around the 90s or 2000s. Might still be stuck in regional dialects, but I don't know those too well. I'm from white trash Germany. So I speak like I've never seen the inside of a school before. Ignore my university degree. Alright, let's send these out. We're doing Act 1. Because we have a major boss fight coming up and I don't want to risk this team. There's a chance that we can use them. Let's send them. I feel like I've heard it before. Yeah, you might have absolutely come across it. Absolutely. Wonder if the builder can build spike traps so the psychic can throw at them. We've not seen anything like that, but the traps have been a ranger thing. Traps have usually been a ranger thing. The builder so far has been able to build items, or the engineer has been able to build items and robots, but we haven't really utilized the robots yet. Alright, so, really quickly, if you've not seen Mewgenics yet, I'm going to give you a little bit of a content warning. The game's obviously very cartoony, but it's very Binding of Isaac, on account of it being the same developers as Binding of Isaac. So there's going to be a lot of gross stuff, there's going to be a lot of things that have more tumors than actual, like, brain matter. There's going to be a lot of poop. Just so that you're aware. If that's not something that you want to deal with, absolutely, like, stay away from it. It's okay, but it does that a lot. Okay, magic weakness. Incoming magic damage has 100% crit chance and can't miss. What? That's what that is? What? Oh. Okay. Sure, buddy. Pulling him towards you from anywhere dealing low damage. I wonder how much damage this does. If I take this one tile. So we can flash forward by taking a unit that's next to us. Ah. I see. So we're going to use this exactly to gather materials. For now, this is how we gather things on the map. That is very fun. Bolt range, as always, is bad. But we do need to spend it. This is kind of like the army budget. If you don't fire all of your ammunition every year or every fiscal year, then you don't get any new ones. Doesn't matter that you don't need them. So we need to fire these off. What is that buff? Free spell. The next spell you cast costs 0 mana. That's what that is. We're probably never pressing Forbidden Fulmination until very late. Meow indeed. It has very, very funny consequences. No range. The brutality of it all. The brutality of it all. Very boring round 1. The reason why tanks drive donuts at the end of the fiscal period? Yeah, to like get through it, right? There's Eldritch Visage. So, this is all we can do. That is it. Right now, that's all we have. That's our basic attack. Fucking cool. Very cool. But now we do have 2. How much damage do these do again? 4, 4, and 5. I'm worried about the leapers. That's really the thing I'm the most worried about. So we might just throw these in here. Give them another turn to come in. And then on the next turn, these are going to charge us. That's fine. But these have this jump attack that's really brutal. And that's what we're trying to avoid. Oh, that's a huge area to heal. Never mind. 1 prayer. 2 prayer. If you want range, go to the moon. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, let's go get some shots in. We do have enough to make this auto crit. Cool. That's good enough. Okay, Eldritch Visage. It's got a bit of an animation, doesn't it? We flash forward here. Wait, huh? We need to flash forward back, and then we get to drag them. Never mind, that's not how this works. We're just gonna drag those. What if we flash forward multiple times? Oh no, what am I doing now? Okay. Fascinating, but not all that critical. 1. There's a stun. That's kind of cute. This will kill. Because we've got the auto crit there. We might as well just throw this out, huh? Yeah, we might as well. The major problem is that they have a pretty clean jump here. Now they can only really hit one of us unless they go... No, they should only be able to hit one of us, but they can jump behind us. Okay. That is wonderful. That is perfect. We can super handle that. You, perish. Look at all this money on the ground. There is so much of it. You can even use that body as a bit of a block there. I'm also never right. I don't know about that one. Chain telefrag potential. The issue is going to get people into the area that we're about to teleport through. Because it happens exactly at the end of our turn. Right now, I don't quite know how to utilize this. It feels like we're missing an ability to do that properly. Like a push. We only have a pull. The push would do it. But we'll be looking for opportunities to do that. Donk. Other opportunities we're looking for is just to gather as much money as we can. And as long as we go back to full health, I don't even mind. We don't want to stall. This thing is on 1 health. I'm probably just going to walk up here, grab those 2, and then try to hit it. If we miss, we miss. I'll accept that. All of that is just mana. We don't care about that. Nah. Oh, oops. That's one tile over. Okay, fine. Let's go gather as much as we can. Over there. That's... Wait, can we grab these things? No. We remove the grass, but we cannot remove the coin. Interesting that we can remove the grass, though. We need to remember that for Fenrir, if Fenrir comes up. Fenrir is one of the potential mini-bosses in this area, and it likes to hide in grass a lot, which means it sucks. Convert, inflict Charm 2 on an adjacent unit. Swift Servant. Give a unit +1 bonus move. That unit becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, the spell must target it, and it gives you 1 bonus move too. That's pretty hot. And it also only costs 4. It only costs 4. We don't have a melee in this configuration, so it's not too war determinative. But I do like alpha spells, especially if we could get more than 1. We do have healing. Gain 4, 3, heal 2, embrace 1. That's crazy, but for 16. Let's go get Swift Servant. First fight. Tyrion finds a large trash bin. The lid is ajar and stench from the refuse floods Tyrion's nostril. Delicious. Tyrion carefully pushed the lid off the bin and peers inside, and got 14 coins. Cool. This is the opposite of last time. Oh, Christ. Alright. If you insist. Have some mana. I'll find a use for this eventually. I will find a use for it. You think Bolt cares about... It does not? Wonderful. Oh, we got the stun as well. Delicious. The stun basically means that we do not have to deal with the poison from this thing. A bird, bird, bird. And then who do we Swift Servant? There's one bonus move. We can do it again. We could do that again. We're missing 1 health up there. Yeah, let's just do that again. And then we have 2 bonus moves. That means we can move our full distance, and then we can do that again. It's going to refresh our move. Which is pretty powerful. If you have played like any amount of turn-based tactics games. One of the big things that is always on the like top of the power ladder is anything that allows you to have movement or more movement or movement manipulation. Being able to do a lot of this is this early on as well is pretty nice. Alas, our damage output is kind of negligible. We'll find ways around that. I'm sure. First of all, you go down. And that's really all we can do. That's crazy. It's crazy that's all we got. Man. Can't wait to get another ability. We do have a free spell. That we don't need, it turns out. But we're taking this out. The double casting here is really, really nice. I'm enjoying that a whole lot. Especially for a spell that gives you 25% chance to just flat out immediately stun and therefore waste an entire opponent's turn. That's really nice. Teleport needs a way to either be delayed to be great. I don't think so. I think all it needs is a way for us to get an enemy into the position that we were in. Hell of a headache that's making me queasy. Oh, Renault, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon. And I hope I stop healing a bag of trash. undoing all my hard day's work. You know what? These are much more of a threat. I mean, by threat, I mean they have a range attack that can reach me, and that is bad enough. I'm kind of ready to ignore these and go looting for a little bit. Beautiful. You love to see that. Give me that money. So weird. We can use this to go somewhere and then drag someone in a different direction. I think that's one of the big ways that we'll be able to utilize that spell right now, if we can drag them into any meaningful hazards. Oh, wait a second. That's a brown belt. Brown belt's pretty good. Let's just hand out a lot of bonus movement, because we're about to go gather. All of the bonus move. That way we can just pick up stuff. We'll go here, we'll punch this, get rid of the small. Of this, get rid of this. And now the looting may begin. We're gonna auto crit that. There's more stuff inside. Ooh, the economy! The economy! More likely hunger than dehydration, but the headache is really bad right now. Renoa, have you considered getting something to eat? Is that something that you can do? I don't even mean that in a snarky way. I weirdly have enough moments where I'm like, yeah, no, I'm really hungry right now, but eating feels a bit, you know... feels a bit like I can't be bothered. Happens often enough. Is that a surprise Pikachu face on the hat? On the hat? Oh, you mean Tyrion's face? Yes. Oh wait, what hat? My crow's hat? Oh no, it's a little cat. Hold here. So there, you can see it there the best. So I wanted a 40k uniform, right? I wanted a 40k uniform for Zoe. But if you've ever looked at Imperial Guard uniforms, then you might realize that they look a bit, you know, they're obviously intentionally very reminiscent of certain uniforms worn throughout history. So we replaced all the skulls with cats for some reason. We just replaced the skulls with cats, and I was like, you know what, Nemu? I hope that's enough. I hope that's enough. Let's just do that. There's only so much you can do, right? There's only so much you can do. We could have gone with duck. We could have. But I don't know how that would have turned out. I'm actually really happy with it, but, you know. You can't always get everything right? Anyway, funny cats, right? Don't worry about it, you know. It's not that bad enough. We don't need to segue out of it. It's good enough that I can make jokes about it, you know, Reese. It's blah enough that I can just make jokes about it. That's the important part. We're very much just like stalling this fight, huh? You won't even need that much money, it turns out. This rat now dies. Does it? This rat dies in the end? That rat can now charge us. Incredibly rude. Let's go around here. We have freaky long legs, so we should be able to ignore the terrain entirely. Wonderful. We're a species built on the backs of our successes. Shade, you're entirely correct. You're entirely correct. However, A, I'm German. Hallo. Ich weiß, hört sich nicht so an, aber. And B, how do I put this? How do I put this? While it is entirely correct that you shouldn't tiptoe around every fucking issue, right? You shouldn't tiptoe about every fucking issue and like, oh, make sure that you don't step on anyone's feet all the time. Oh, you shouldn't need to do that. I'm also aware of the fact that certain things attract certain people that I don't want anything to do with. So if you're interested in building a community, then... and you don't want a certain clientele, then you need to kind of like dig your way towards that, right? So when Nemu designed the uniform and when Mari eventually made the uniform, the idea wasn't like, oh, how do we not evoke any Nazi propaganda about it? Ooh, how do we make it not look like a Nazi uniform? That wasn't the primary thought. The primary thought was, I don't really want to lean in that direction. I know that there's a lot of people that find that very attractive and I don't care about these people. Therefore, how can we cater this towards like a fun nod towards a game that I really like and a franchise that I really like without getting these kinds of people? It was more that. It was more that. Schnabelfachkraft, ich bin schockiert! Schockiert! That's a wonderful name, by the way. I love that. I adore that name. Holy shit, dude. Ew, German? Yeah, Drake, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All I can do is apologize. I will eternally and forever apologize for the deeds of Uwe Ball. Everyone's got hyper-polarized now too all around the world. It's so easy to rile all sides of it up. Yeah. But it's not like... it's always partially about this, right? You're always trying to cover your own ass as a content creator. No matter how small or large you are, you're always trying to cover your own ass. But I like to think that not everything you ever do on the fucking internet to entertain people can be about trying to be that safe all the time. Eventually, you just kind of have to be you. So, Dankeschön. Kein Problem. Kein Ding. If I start speaking German, I'll sound like a fucking degenerate again. Let's not do that. Germany ruined Alone in the Dark and Blood Rain? Correct. Absolutely correct. Are you a professional duck VTuber? No, I'm a Schnabelfachkraft. That's what I thought. That's why I love that name, dude. It's so good. From what I heard, Postal was really good. I didn't actually see it. Every channel should have a candy command that posts, ew, German. Why candy? Hold up. Hold up. If you explain to me why candy, I'll think about it. I'll think about it just for you, Drage. I feel cringe while speaking German. You know when it started? I can tell you when it started for me. In my late teens, I met a group of people on the internet in an MMO. And they were all British and they were all really good friends. They met each other in uni and they had made their little like guild and they were all playing together. And I ran into one of them while questing. DC Universe Online, by the way, in case you're wondering. And Ancient. And they kind of like picked me up. I joined their guild. And these were the people that I spent the large majority of my late teens and almost all of my 20s with. Those were my best friends for 10 plus years. A group of like northern British people. Wonderful people to this day. Love them. I spent so much time with them, so many memories. It wasn't just gaming. Like, we met up, we talked about everything. Like, whenever something happened to any one of us, like, we'd be there. That was my friend group, right? And for many, many, many of those years, all I spoke, outside of talking to my parents, was English. When I'd meet up with friends, I'd speak English, right? When I'd, game, I'd speak English. When I interact with communities that I was interested in, I'd speak English. So eventually I drifted further and further away from German. And then when I went to uni, I had 2-ish years of being outside the country. I had like overseas university. I went to Japan and Korea. for 2 semesters and 1 semester respectively. And I didn't speak any German there at all. And I'm pretty sure that I can point, ooh, German feels weird to me, back to exactly those years when I was already speaking English more than anything else, and then all of my German left because there was no one to speak German to. My roommate was a Bavarian man, so that's not German, and like a young Japanese woman. So there was no German to be spoken anywhere. Which meant, like, I didn't need to speak the language. And when I finally came back, it felt weird. Like, speaking German was just weird. And then I never really switched out of it, right? I never really switched out of it. Everything I interact with is now in English, right? And I don't mind either. When I hear, like, when I watch a show in German, it sounds wrong to me. Every voice actor in German sounds the same. That's a different problem, by the way, but it just sounds flat out wrong to me, right? Like, German kind of, I don't want to say it sounds cringe, because cringe is a stupid fucking word, but it sounds stilted. It sounds stilted, it sounds wrong. So I'm just sticking to English whenever I can, right? Are we all not a little German? Okay, here's the standard joke for that, Schnabel. If our grandfathers had fought harder, we would be. Next. Anyway. Started to feel not right when Blizzard decided to localize WoW for every language. Yeah, exactly. I can understand that. Most of my work team is Anglophone, so I started to forget some French work terms. Yeah, it creeps up on you, Alfie, doesn't it? It really, really creeps up on you. It really creeps up on you. I don't know. Like, even at home now, right? Like, me and my wife, well, my wife is half British to begin with. Like, we predominantly speak German. Our youngest was raised in 3 different languages, and German is probably the least of them, although she obviously speaks it for school and everything, right? Probably speaks it better than me at this point. It is weird considering, like, born and raised German kid, right? Like, I was born in white trash Germany, I was raised in white trash Germany, and 95% of my life I've spent in white trash Germany. My parents are like 50th fucking generation, so it's not like I have that background of like, oh, a different language. Like, no, it's just something that, because of the people that I stuck with, the people that I like to spend time with, it just happened. And I don't mind. It's fine. There's an entire world out there that speaks a different language, you know? Every picture Mistgipfel, yeah. Oh, Nistgipfel, yeah. Awful. The amount of time I've tried to remember a French word and only knew the English word. The amount of times I go like, what's that in German? I can give you the Japanese word, but no, wait, what's that in English? Fuck, I don't know either. Hatchney, don't do this. Hatchney, darling, sweetie, please stop, no. Translating names, I still can't get over Eisenschmied or Sturmwind. I spent a decade of my life raiding competitive World of Warcraft. I spent a decade of my life in that. I can tell you, the earliest that I could, even during like the early years of Classic, and I mean like vanilla, not Classic service, I mean like vanilla, I switched to the fucking English client. We all did. Because it was so wrong. It was just, if you care about Warcraft as a franchise, like 1, 2, 3, WoW's German translation, sorry, forgot to speak. WoW's German translation just felt wrong. Do not translate proper nouns. Do not. By the way, for everyone here the first time, the fact that we're currently not playing a video game is perfectly normal. Sometimes I just yap about random shit for an hour. I am so sorry, and I'm not sorry at all. Thank you for dealing with my bullshit. English is a very useful language if you're in entertainment, and German is very useful if you're in anything more business-oriented. So for a streamer, it kind of works out well, I'd imagine. Even then, Shade, right? Like, I obviously have to speak German professionally. Like, in my everyday, my day job, I don't stream for a day job. My day job is more annoying than that. I obviously have to speak German there. But if I do, like, professional business stuff in streaming, like, German doesn't do anything there, right? I don't know, like, German is helpful if you're dealing with the German culture, or German people, or the German state, or German infrastructure. That's when German is helpful. Same for English, only that English has reached further, and like there's more things. I've said this before, I talked about this at length before, hence why I'm only going to do this briefly here, and then I'm going to press funny buttons on cats again. But had I not learned English, had I not randomly acquired an interest in the English language when I was young, because I originally didn't want to learn English. I was very against learning the language when I got into 5th grade and we started getting English classes back in the day. I was very against that. It wasn't interesting to me at all. But had I not suddenly acquired an interest in the language, imagine the world that I would not be able to understand right now. Like, all of this, there's obviously a huge Twitch streaming German thing, but there's so much that would have been inaccessible to me. It begins with like shows and series, movies, forums, an entire world of people that have solved the tech issue you are having, just not in German out there, right? Yelling obscenities at Twitch chat is way more fun in English. Affid and I wouldn't be able to call Affid an idiot because he doesn't speak German and I don't speak Demonic, right? So, Affid, I love you. Don't take this personally. There's so much out there that I wouldn't have had without it had it just stuck to German. I don't want to like pontificate on this. Like, for those of you that speak a second language or a third language or a fourth language or a fifth language, like, you'll know what I mean. And for those of you that don't, you're probably still doing fine. But for me, I would have missed out on a lot of things, right? A German work culture is more direct than the English one. It's weird. It depends on what English one, Schnabelfachkraft. For example, we also have a lot of this like corporate speak in German. You know this, you're German. Very well, or German speaking rather. Sorry, sometimes forget that Austria exists. It's a joke. One thing that I've learned is that in terms of mentality, German work culture, not German like work infrastructure, that's very German, but German work culture in terms of directness is very close to US. Weirdly enough. They also kind of don't give a shit about what you're thinking and just tell you what they think to your face, only that they're mostly wrong about it. They also have corpo speak, mostly because they invented it and now we have to deal with it. Just like we do. There's a lot of the same stigma there, but in terms of directness and in terms of just like getting to it, US work culture is very similar to German. Very, very similar. Eerily so. If you can do something without filing out at least a 5 DIN A4 papers, it's not in Germany. Okay, last thing, and then I'm going back to cats, I swear. Drage. I have court filings going on right now, and I have a court date next month. The amount of paperwork that I still need to file for that is infernal. Infernal. I don't even know where to begin. Well, I know where to begin, but I don't want to. I could drown an unqualified intern in it. The paper cuts that amount of filing could cause would feed the rivers of blood for a year. We could exsanguinate entire populations with that much paper. Don't, but anyway. You're entirely right. German bureaucracy. Blah. Your phone going as well. Are you one of us? Drage, I'm so sorry. Oh, you poor thing. Life's worth living. I hope you know that. There is a life after law. I hope you know that. Please stay strong. The corporate class has that kind of ego and arrogance to them. Yeah, absolutely right. Would you be able to get an intern to start them, take turns with them between paperwork and video games? See, I would like to like get an intern, but my current job does not have the like capacity for interns. I'm like too small of a department. Back in my old job, we had many interns. And it was lovely because you got to teach them something and then you got to tell them to do the dumb work you didn't want to. I ran down an apartment that didn't pay, so I have to go to court since I'm not. Oh my god. Oh, Drage, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, but okay, at least you're not one of my people then, okay. That's fucking annoying. I hope you have proper legal representation. Please go find someone if you need them. I know my people are usually seen as annoying or actively harmful, but lawyers are people too, sometimes. I work in the German bureaucracy. I used to work for the government. I get it. Legalese. Yeah, I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer by trade. Definitely language is very helpful there. Weirdly enough, no, it's just German. It's just... Legalese, fine and well, but German is very German, it turns out. Alright, everyone. Alright, everyone. As always, you are too interesting. This is a problem. I want to play video games. Let me get a quick sip in. And then we finally picked her in skill. Alright, let's do this. We have Cryo Heal. 10 health, 8 mana. Heal and inflict freeze 1 on a unit in range 3. Freeze 1 just means that they can't take damage that turn, right? Unfreezes at the start of its turn. Isn't that really powerful? It doesn't fit into our 7 rotation. We'd ideally find something that fits into 7s, which we didn't here. Is why you had so many law tidbits in past streams. Yeah, that's why, brethren. Schnabel, you're right, we have to. Tyrion been staring at our soul for 10k years. Finally, after 10,000 years! We'll all turn down the intriguing dial, please. How's the weather? Switch positions with any unit. Sure. Chill, inflict slow on a unit. Over there, adjacent units turn away from you. Adjacent units turn away from you is interesting, but not interesting enough. We're probably just going to pick up Cryo Heal. I don't see ourselves casting this until we hit 8 int. And then our turns turn into Lightning Bolt, Cryo Heal. Lightning Bolt, Cryo Heal, Lightning Bolt, Cryo Heal. But this insulates us from gaining 1 int. And it's also a really powerful heal. Like, heal for 10, they cannot take any more damage until it's their turn and then they get the hell out of there. That's really cool. It's very weathery. I mean, it just tore down an active tree outside earlier. Earlier during stream, we lost a tree outside. A cardboard hat. Fragile, flammable, brittle when wet. Brown belt. Yeah, there it is. So, brown belt was really good. If you end your turn with unused basic attacks, gain that many back flips. Unfortunately, on the squad right now, this is kind of nothing. We're just going to be using this for the +1 damage, and that will have to do. Tree Law? No, a Rusty Razor. A melee attack that inflicts poison 1 and bleed 1. You know what? You know what? Fun fact, we can fuck with that. Is that limited use? It's limited use, unfortunately. We can teleport next to an enemy, hit them with it, and then fuck off again. Bäume schlagen aus comes from... is it? No, that's just trees like rooting, right? What's up with Purple Cat? Purple Cat is weird. Tippy got a stunning haircut! Excuse me? Your face and neck item effects are doubled? What the fuck?
Meow.
Meow? Okay, now we have 2 damage. Oh, that's funny. We need better items. Ah, it's Fenrir. Okay. We're prepared. We're prepared for Fenrir. The good news is we're prepped. The bad news is that you get in range first. So all we need to do is set everything on fire. And also cast this just to be out of mana. So Fenrir just throws bear traps. Fenrir throws bear traps, and other than that, doesn't really do much. Cool. Hi. Hope you have a nice day. We're likely not going to be moving much, because I don't want to step into these, and we're just going to let the dots take him. And that's all we need to heal in that case. That is all we'll need to heal in that case. We burn down all the shrubbery. And as long as we've done that, we're pretty safe. It's not going to be a fast fight. But now that Fenrir's on fire, he's going to carry the fire around for us. And that's gonna count for something.
Meow.
Fire. Perfect. Da, 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 da. Tree law is a subject a lawyer can love to yap about for hours, I presume. I don't know anything about it, but environmental law is historically something that is relatively complicated. And I do have a colleague that's very passionate about what he does. He deals with forestry, specifically. So I reckon that would fall under that. We already can't really move anymore. The bear traps are everywhere. We can try and drag him into things. That's funny. And then we can try and get all this money. Burn! Burn! Kitty, burn! Yeah, we take 5. That's fine. We do have the one heal that we have access to that actually allows us to heal the healer himself. Herself? Tippy self. And that's enough debuffs to just flat out kill. Nice. Rather fight Fen than find Fenrir than the Magic Cat. I'm okay with Lucy. Lucy, you just have to dodge the blizzard and then you're fine. Chaos Shot. Shoot a random unit within range. Unit, not enemy. Sentry mode, bait trap. Ah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I was hoping we'd get bear trap specifically. A bear trap would go way harder. We're going hard mode. Hard mode, hard mode. And how are we dealing with this? This thing is scary. That's 18 health. We need to prevent them from jumping into us. Just cast this out. None of this does anything, that's fine. No good line of sight here. Oh, I was hoping for that not to be that case. You know what? Rouse. I don't think we can do much with that rouse. And now we're eating that shot because I dragged it closer. Great. I'm doing really well. And for the rest, we're just going to move next. Heal back up. We're wet now, so that has ramifications for lightning, unfortunately.
Meow.
I think it was mostly because I had stiff shoulders. Ah, Renoa. Hope you get to find a way to relax a little. I'm sorry that's being so hard on you. Maybe marking could have been better there. They get to jump? They do get to jump at us. As long as this one is... Oh, wait, you get double turns? You get double turns. Wonderful. Elites, dude. Elites, I swear. Yep, that's where we have to go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, this isn't good. This isn't good. This leaper is about to get a turn. And unfortunately, it's about to leap all over the place. It will hit at least 2 units. Can we do anything about that? We cannot. We can barely pull anything, huh? We can hit that. If we had if we had any form of damage, this would be a different beast, but we do not. Flash forward, grab that, and then just teleport back. And then we hope that he's gonna jump down here into these two, because at least we get to AoE heal that. It's a lot of damage, but we can live with that. Oh. We'll just heal 2 at a time. Just heal 2 at a time. It'll all be fine. Single damage kind of non-existent at the moment. And I position myself in such a way that I don't get to hit with a paw. My bad. And then I forgot. Okay, now we're just playing badly. Shoot him. Never punished. Very cool. That's the next target. Got the small one out though. Okay, no more things that take double turns. Couldn't you go next to an enemy, teleport 1 square away, magnet them? Go next to an enemy, teleport 1 square away, magnet them. Yes, we could absolutely do that, Whis. The problem is then we're stuck in enemy territory. But yeah, theoretically, that's how we can use that. I guess we're cryo healing now, huh? I mean, the cryo heal is still free. So that's the free cast, and then here's the go to zero cast. That's so versatile. Oh, it's at the start of their turn and then they don't get the turn. Never mind, I thought this was way more broken than it actually is. I was under the impression it would unfreeze them at the start of the turn and then they would take their turn. Nope. It stuns them out. Hell, we could do that. We could do that to bosses potentially. That would make it chill. Don't really have much to fear anymore. Emergency 10 heal. Yeah, it's still something. It's like a cool free spell we get to fire. That is still true. And magic weakness is really powerful. Forward. Good enough. Freaky legs are so good, dude. The freaky legs are so nice. You just have to worry about nothing. Out with you. And then, oh, there's the last one. Okay, that was slow, but we got through it. Yeah, Reno, absolutely. For bosses, that's gonna be weird. There we go. Gravity pull. Pull units toward a tile within range 5. Okay. Temporal shards. Give a unit within your line of sight 3 temporary bleed thorns until the end of its turn. So a friend is about to get hit, we can fuck with that. Become entropy. Vaporize everything on a tile within your line of sight against a boss that deals damage and inflicts stun instead. We could do that turn too. What the fuck? What? Alter DNA. Spend all your mana. Give a unit within your line of sight a random stat up for every 3 mana spent. Give enemies random stat downs instead. What? Huh? Oh. Oh. I mean, become entropy is a big button, right? And big buttons are interesting. I think I should take alter DNA. That feels very, very bullshit. Block and counter backstabs. Okay. I mean, I guess we're playing closer now, huh? Meatsian wrinkles her nose. What is that familiar smell? Is it tuna? No! Meeting cracks open the can of tuna. Absolutely delectable. What a treat. I didn't need that heal, but it's cute that we got it. Nope. We're holding it on top of our head, Rinoa. That's a drying pan. I've never gotten tired of that joke. I'm sorry. So... it does just do that. It does just kill someone. Wow. I did not believe it when it said that it was going to just evaporate things, but it does just do that. Okay. All of a sudden, Psychic sounds really cool, and it's immobilized. And it's just immobilized. What? What do you mean? That's dumb. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Let's go mark this and kill it. Oh my lord. Very cool. I was afraid that because it says evaporate. Evaporize? What? Oh, you're not getting any loot or anything like that, right? But no, it dropped loot as well. It also dropped loot. So, that's not it. Give me that. Get you. And then, let's go crack this open. If you can pass that down the cat bloodline, that would be really funny. That would be really funny, yeah. 14 mana, however, is a rough requirement. Vaporize or evaporate is not enough. Honestly, would make a banger D&D spell. Yeah. It's called disintegrate, Frab. Disintegrate. Can't quite make... Oh, no, never mind, he made it into range. Good job. Breath of Life. Oh, Breath of Life is nice. Blessing of Holy Fire. There it is. Hunter's Soul. 3 range, 2 luck. Oh, it's what you get when you equip a Hunter token. Hunter abilities are offered when you level up. We have dual class cats now. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Crap. That's kind of sick. So we're not taking this, obviously. Because this is our healer. But what are we taking? Breath of Life is really cool if we expect to go down. I hope we're not. Blessing of Holy Fire means that Prayer will now deal damage to enemies. And that's really nifty. It will deal 4 damage and burn 2 in an AoE. That's not nothing. Venerated Touch, inflict confusion on enemies and give armor to allies is also cool. I think we're taking Blessing. That's weird. It doesn't really help us with healing, which is what we're technically looking for. Mizian makes a new friend. A stray cat joins the party. Dipper has started following your party. What the fuck? What? Okay. But they're not controllable. We have so much money. Tizia, Brute Mother. Brute Mother, Brute Mother, Brute Mother. We do not have the ability to make familiars. Gravity Falls. Basic attack deals 1+ damage for each tile you shoot beyond range 3. Our max range is what, 5? This isn't a lot. But it's the best we got. This does not synergize with what we already have. Like, nothing here synergizes at the moment. Blackjack! A melee attack with a 5% chance to stun. Automatically use this when you stop next to an enemy or an enemy stops next to you. Cool. So that's the new thing we put on Mizian. We're just gonna jump next to a guy and go like donk. Boss fight! Please be rat. Okay, it is rat. Wonderful. Hippo Queen is a really annoying boss that I kind of don't want to deal with. Let's go eat some rats, baby. God, that's 10 damage. That's kind of cool. And hello, Dipper. Dipper's just a guy. I forgot to cast spells. That's fine. I think we're fine. Let's go Swift Servant or Mage. That'll be the one that has to catch up the most. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is our range, yeah. Auto crits, please. Donk. Nice. Good start. There's the first bomb. And Dipper is controllable. Fascinating. Dipper is a controllable cat with Uwu face. What is this face? And why is it? All of these are questions I'm having. Not in line of sight, really? Wait a second. Hi. Might as well drag it through all of that, right? That is the face of mercy? I don't know about that. All the way over here. One. And a two. That's a stun. And we can disarm the bomb as well. Bonk. Ah! So, holy fire. Holy fire. Holy fire interacts with that in a really funny way. It turns out. Oops. Bye, Dipper. No, we're fine. Dipper's fine. Dipper's fine. Don't worry about it. He's barely bleeding. It's okay. Everyone's okay. Something tells me that wasn't part of the plan. It was not. It was not. Power up. When you gain excess mana, gain 1 magic damage and 1 int. Fuck, what? Repressed memories. When you spend mana, cast a random psychic spell that costs less than the mana spell. No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't, right? I really shouldn't. But I'm going to. I'm absolutely going to. But this is a bad idea. Spells, you know, are all spells? That's a good question. Bozo! 2 charisma, -1 int. Basic attack is a chance to inflict fear. I don't need that. Chat! We haven't been in the sewers today, right? Let's go sewers. Remember, we're casting a 14 mana spell turn 1, so... I think we're gonna cast anything. I think we're just gonna be casting a spell. Dipper is still here. I wonder whether Dipper can level. What the fuck? Harpoons units that end movement in front of it. Huh. Funky. Sup, motherfucker? Asteroid? Oh, this is going hard. I also made a huge mistake. We're not in range of that at all. And I only have 10 health. Fuck. This is gonna hurt. Oh, that's where the others are. Okay. Dipper. We do have holy fire, so, you know. Another one. And now holy fire is offline for the rest of this fight. You only ever get to kill one ability, one unit with it. Ah, random spell and not random spell? What do you mean of it? Asteroid was a very random spell, as far as I'm concerned. Mostly because we don't know that spell. Okay. Come on, Dipper. Be brave for the Emperor. Be brave for the Emperor, Dipper. I wonder whether Dipper can level. That'd be so funny. You need to stop doing that. Oh, there's the blackjack. That's funny. So, if I teleport now, right? What? What? Backward? That is so funny. That interaction is so very funny. You're dead. We can't interact with that yet. You know what? We're freezing Dipper. And we've screwed our mana. We can't go to 0 right now. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. And we're just gonna heal everyone to full.
Meow.
And by everyone, I mean everyone that's in range. There we go.
Meow.
Get that shark.
Meow.
Just in case it's trying to roll away from us. It is trying to roll away from us. What's the worst that can happen? See? Cool! Can you cook the meat drops with fire? Yeah, absolutely. You can harpoon anything. You can cook anything. How far do they reach? I do not know, Rinoa. No idea. I was going to use one of your spells randomly, not be metronome. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah. No, it seems to be any psychic spell. Splash damage. Your basic attack deals 2 magic splash damage. I didn't like this originally. We tried it. Your basic attack is magic missile. That I do like. Because that means it has infinite range. That does quite a lot for us. Metian sees before her a writhing mass of parasites in the form of a headless body. One of these days I want to interact with that if we have the stat for it. Magic missile! You forgot the bones you were cooking? Wait. You okay? You gonna be cool? Gassy! Oh, that's the farter. I haven't fucked with that in a while. How much movement do they have? Too much? Goodbye. Bird. Ooh. Stop that? Oh, that's the one that goes first as well, huh? Oh, the stun! It happened. It happened. That's nice. Oh, that's annoying. Never mind. That sucks. Let's see whether we can get you out of the way. I swear. We're just gonna have to deal with the poison. They come back. These guys explode, which can be a bit critical for us. But this kills one of them with Holy Fire. And does enough damage to the other one that I don't mind. And then we just have to prayer here. Just get rid of the poison, right? That's basically all this is. There we go.
Meow.
These can get really rough if you don't have a healer. And they're almost inconsequential if you do. Hello. That's 16. Goodbye. Bone broth? Ooh. Homemade stock is funny because all the skin and cartilage make it jelly-like, all wobbly, which is a texture I abhor. I absolutely abhor wobbly textures. Oh, flowers is bad. We do not want to heal them. Lava would have been nice. That's a creep tile. That's also fine. Please stop with that. Dipper is too nice. Let's just see what happens. Mind blast! Cool? The trash bag is now mad. That's incredibly cool. What the fuck? Alright, Psychic is turning out to be my new favorite. It does a lot of cool things. And some of them are even balanced. Water's going hard. Unfortunately, that's taking a turn now, and it's exploding on us. Oh no, they're not exploding. They're not exploding, they only explode on death. I got that wrong. Blow enemies with your mind, literally. It started out a bit weak. Like, only having the pull power to begin with is really underwhelming. Like, really underwhelming. But once you get over that, once you start getting, like, anything else, it goes kind of hard. It's kind of like Necro. Necro's basic attack is not whatever, but it's not great, right? Like, 3 damage leech is something. Could have turned that first. Can we have something cool? Lava. But the lava touched... Ah, cool. Cool. Because it was next to a water tile. I didn't know that interaction was there. Ping? It's just ping. Just ping him. Very cool. Bonk him. And blow him up. Cool fight. Fun fact, there's a traditional European Jewish food called cha that uses that property of stock, but maybe don't Google it if you don't like texture. I mean, you can look at it, I just don't want to feel that texture, right? How do you pronounce that, Krembo? How do you pronounce that? Tyrion! We do have 9 mana right now. That's a problem, because it doesn't line up with any of our mana bases for charge up. I'm tempted to just take the health. But more int means more good. More int is more good. Pacha? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm agree with you. I've been in the same room as that dish twice in my life and yet I don't know how to pronounce that name. I've been in the same room as a lot of things that I don't know how to pronounce. So. Think I speak? Oh, hate that. Ugh. And really don't look at it. Okay. 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 Your basic attack inflicts bruise is really nice. If we get to do that, like, anywhere. And hey, Marinara, how you doing? It looks vile. Alright. Streisand effect. Hold up. Oh yeah, no, that's just... That looks like food that died in the 50s. You know, fuck, what decade was it? Was it the 50s or the 60s or something? When everything had to be put in as speak? Remember that? I mean, don't remember that. Most of you aren't that old. Neither am I, but... Why did we do that? Food preservation. I know, but still, that shit was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I still remember, like, I have a bunch of recipes like that from, like, inherited from my family that deal with this stuff. And it's like, why would you ever? Why would you ever? Ugh. Vile. Hockey mask. Ooh. Hello. While downed, you have a 25% chance to revive with 1 HP at the end of the round. I need to do something. We have so many weapons that we normally don't have, huh? Food that only looks like a good idea if you have a rich cultural tradition of being very poor. Meeting finds a large pipe that is clogged with debris and waste. This is gonna go wrong. A huge wave of water explodes from the pipe, drenching everything. Ah. We have the additional water and poo everywhere now, huh? Flushmaster! I love taking damage before anything else happens. That's my favorite. Let's see how to best do this. You see, you could entertain the function with your new modern refrigeration cabinet homemakers to easily create modern, pre-prepared and artistic molded salads. Oh, Marinara, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? The fact that, like, Aspic salads are allowed to be called salads even. Like, that is also just a crime already, right? It is so bad. Oh. Cool. Temporary bleed thorns. We're going back, right? Yeah, everyone's going back. Oh, that has infinite range now, so it doesn't show anymore. Unfortunately, we're not really benefiting from the bruise anymore. And we're not making into range this time. Oh, and I walked in front of this. I'm very smart. Oops. I think... Oh, never mind. The multi-cat pileup has not quite been avoided, but it's going to be avoided. Largely. There. Everyone's like sort of fine. Oh, it doesn't happen when he's stunned. Never mind. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Bruise goes hard. Give me that. Mega Grav. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Slap. Fascinating. My leading theory is that Aspic salads, or Jello, everything, was the feminine vengeance for the patriarchy takeover of the 50s. Or are you back from work and expecting dinner? Eat olives and Jello, you asshole. Yeah, you know what? Fucking fair. Ugh. Disgusting. I love this boss so many things just fuck him over. Yeah, this boss is incredibly kind to kill. Ignore the fact that I'm doing that. Don't worry about that part.
Meow.
This is an incredibly basic boss.
Meow.
And that's okay. That is okay. This is nothing, right? Never mind, we can get everyone. Again? Do we back... Yes! I was gonna say, do we black check them? We do. Beautiful. Whack.
Meow.
Have I ever had what soy? No, I've never had that at all. I've not seen that status effect. I've not seen that status effect yet. The health is interesting. The speed is probably much more interesting than anything else. Crit's cool. Let's go take the speed. It insta-kills the boss. What, the entire thing? That's hysterical. What's that smell? Oh, it's you. Brick hat. Inflicts bruise on units that contact you. Huh. Tippy! Tippy! Well, honestly, also more speed, huh? Just more speed. We don't really need more health. More speed. You just eat it. That's stupid. That's so dumb. Hard mode might have been a... This might have been a mistake. We'll find out. Goodbye. Future sight? What does that mean? We gave backflip to someone. Funny. This has 16 health. An elite floater. Okay, buddy. Okay.
Meow.
Meow, indeed. We're just gonna crit that out, right?
Oh.
Chaos Cat 2026, indeed. Knock that back, that's fine. These things are super speedy. Can we... Wait, can we do dumb shit? Yes. That got rid of the wet set. Oh, this one also has 16 health. Never mind. I would like to hit you with that twice, because that means we get to reload our move and I get to leave. So versatile. So versatile. Oh, we were never in any danger, never mind. Magic missile. Here comes the other one. Would be better now. Oh, that's the wrong fucking tile, dude. Tar tile. Interesting. I don't think I've seen tar yet. And that's just basalt. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice future sight. So that did do something. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So what's the plan? The plan is we teleport. We still can't. Well, we can use it. Hold up. This one or this one? It's this one. We walk over here. We just whack it, apparently. We teleport over here. Apparently that does that. That is the wrong way to teleport. Never mind, we just kill it anyway. And then we teleport back. I'm not getting that down correctly. I am not doing that the way that I should. Set this up. Oh, hi there. Who are you? Ow, 5 damage is what you are. Never mind, and now we take more 5 damage because I was being silly about it. What if we just froze you? What if we also just froze you, but for like healing reasons? Then that comes in, it can't do anything to us. We can't see shit, that's a different problem. And my 2 main DPS were now frozen. Now they're not frozen anymore. These... Noncha! I can't stay too long before I need to take a call, but want to chill while I have my morning coffee. Good morning, and thank you for the streak, Noncha. I hope you're doing well. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt, indeed. Mewgenics, level 4, +1 speed is great. That's what we're looking for. I do not know what this scales with. I reckon it scales on int. But if it scales on int, then why does it do no fucking damage? Maybe it doesn't scale on int. God, maybe it doesn't scale with strength. That would be awful. We want mana, right? We just want mana. The quicker we can get to become entropy, the better. Gimme. Sari! Yep! Yep, absolutely, Sari. Absolutely. We had an extended German talk triggered by Mewgenics earlier. And a very extended talk. We have a nail board. Hey, this is Mewgenics. Hey Sari, read the skill. Vaporize everything on a tile within your line of sight. Against the boss that deals damage and inflicts stun instead. Kill it. Whatever it is. Kill it. You know what? We have never entered this hole. Cheesia descends into the hole. A hideous laugh breaks the nervous silence. And moments later, Cheesia emerges with a devilish smirk on her face. Tizzy? Tizzy, what did you do? Yo, +1 range? That's a sick mutation. It gets better, Sari. We have a passive. Oh, hold up. Hold. Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, and now it's gone. Anyway. I'm having such a good time right now. I'm having... That man had a family, how dare. I don't see any children. I mean, don't look at those. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Don't worry about it. There's just a huge splash of blood. Yup. So the other cool thing next to entropy is that we have this thing, repressed memories. When you spend mana, cast a random psychic spell that costs less than the mana spent. We spend 14. We cast anything that costs less than 14. I want you to know that I started an offline save for this. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday, remember? Now Sari forgets when she talks to me. Old age can be so cruel. It's a great combo. We need more mana. I need to do this every turn. Unfortunately, that's also the cap that gives us mana at the same time, so... Fran, thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. I was delirious yesterday, to be fair. Sari, we've talked enough now. You weren't much different. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Well, this is fun. Also, the fifth cat still freaks me out. Why is there a fifth cat? Dipper, who are you? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh, we're just hopping around. By the way, the words fetus gusher are not words I enjoy. Why is there a fifth cat? This one just joined us in the middle of the run. Dipper is friend shaped, but doesn't have a class. So Dipper is just there. And it's freaky. Teleport. Guess you're going over there now. Sorry, buddy. I don't make the rules. I just make them. You know, hold up. Hit ya. Hit ya again. And bye. This is so cool. Fire! Fire! And I healed the bag of trash again. There are too many jokes to make here. Whoop. Nice. Everything you power him up with, you will have to fight. Well, thank God he hasn't leveled yet. Hippie leveled. Holy weapon. Chosen warrior. Divine gift. Hold up. Hold up. Also, wet hairball. One of these is not like the other. Chosen warrior is our second alpha ability. We're totally doing that. Now we can spend all of our mana. Tyrion comes across a mummified corpse. The body's dried and hardened, frozen in time in the tragic pose of its final moment. Examine it. There are holes in its neck, and the skin is chalk white as if all the blood was drained from the body. What a horrifying way to go. Tyrion shudders at the thought. Okay. Boris! Snort, fart. Me too, Boris, me too. Alright. Pass? Wait, pass just ends your turn. What? There is a spell that just says end your turn? Flower tile. Road tile? Water tile. Hmm. I like this song a lot. Cool stun. You know what? I would like you to go over here. And then I made a mistake of going too far. Thankfully, it does not matter because I'm never punished. Okay, so how are we best playing this? Our best attack probably comes from Tizia, right? Which means we want to be here. We Swift Servant. Oh. We knock down something. That's part of the process. Call it. I could hear the in that one. Weird. Give me another random tile. Lava! Sick! That's what we're looking for. That's all Dipper does right now. Understandable that you'd hate that creature the most. Goodbye, bird. Boris does a move. And now you're magic weak. This is gonna be fun. If I go over here... I don't know why I just healed for 7, but we'll take it. Originally I wanted to telefrag, but... I mean, that's just it, right? No, that's not good. Never mind, that's not great. Fire? Fire? No, we're running! Woo! Sick. That is a lot of damage at the end of the day. That is a lot. I would be very interested in making that stop. What if we... you know what I should have done? I should have cryoed. I should have cryoed over there. We got a stun, it doesn't matter anymore. Nifty. Because now we just get to heal. If we prayer here, that still does damage. That's the problem. I don't want to actually do damage right now, huh? Because the stun has now gone off. Okay, fine. Hit ya?
Meow.
Meow. Meow indeed. Ah. The backcheck is really bad right now. It does not help us. It just makes it harder. That's not where I wanted it to go. I wanted to go right side. Please stop. Please cease. So we can do the telefrag thing again. I just don't think it's all that good. Pass! No! Don't pass! No! Brutality! Oh, that's the wrong spell. That is just flat out the wrong spell. Crap. Don't do it, don't do it. No, don't do it. We do have kill here, but that was too much damage. I don't... that was sloppy. Do we have to keep Dipper? I don't know. This is the first time we've had this happen, Luis. No idea. Maybe. Double spell. I mean, the weakness is that it's random, yeah. There's pass. Give a unit within your line of sight an extra turn immediately. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's not passing your turn. Someone else gets a fucking turn. Ooh, this is huge. Wait, this is sick. Never mind. Never mind. End your turn, gives someone else an immediate extra turn, huh? Cool. Future side. A unit within your line of sight backflips out of the way of the next attack. They're targeted by an enemy. Order. Force a unit within your line of sight to move and attack one of its enemies. Yep. Give me that. Into the caves we go. When you not use anything. Yeah, but remember that our random spell just keep casting pass? It does cast that irregardless of whether we've done something already or not. So I don't know about that. I have never seen these. Tentacles. Oh no, never mind. I've seen these. Once. Those are the adjacent to water guys, so we don't want to be adjacent to water anymore. Goodbye. Crunch. Beautiful. Wait, that was... We just got psychic pull off of that, which means we can get basic attacks like this. That's really nice. Yeah, Dipper, I know. You shouldn't be there, buddy. That's really nice because it means we can do shit like this. I lost my train of thought multiple times now. I give up. It's really nice for a reason. I don't know what the reason is anymore. There are more enemies than that, right? Like, we have the fucking Heidi thingies here again, I reckon. Like, something else has to be around here. It can't just be this. Let's go heal. Did you get a lottery event or something? No. We've just been finding a shit ton of gold. We've just been finding a crap ton of gold. Been very efficient. We went hard mode on the first 2 stages. Ow, ow, and ow. We also keep bumping things into other things. And most importantly, one of us has... our priest has a passive tower that's called Thou Shalt Not Covet. Thou Shalt Not Covet says whenever an enemy takes damage from an ability, any ability, so anything, it drops a random item. And more often than not, that random item is money. Get him. Cool. Behold, the map isn't over. I wonder why. What do you think the enemy is? That? I'm way too good at this shit. We're protecting Dipper. Legend. I mean, that was... Let's be honest, that was random, but... There's more. There's another one somewhere. Oh, I detest these creatures. This one, probably. Found him. Okay, that one was cheating. That one was AoE. AoEs don't count. You all know that. Secretly prop hunt master player. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. They're not supposed to know that. Yeah, I could have moved out of that at one point, and then I didn't. Oopsie, my bad. Come here. That's the end. Alright. Wrath of God is good for fighting those buggers. You're right, Toa, actually, yeah. Some skill just straight up reveals where they're hidden when they're targeting. Oh, that's a good point. The cat's out of the bag. Well done. Well done. Also, fuck you. Teleport diagonal. Reduce the cost of another unit's spells by 1 until the end of their turn. Switch. Meh. Knock back each unit adjacent to a chosen tile 1 space. We'll take in Gust. None of these are cool. Geez, I discovered some coins scattered on the ground. Why would someone leave these here? Luck?
Meow. Meow.
2 coins. Doesn't matter, you can only carry 99, which by the way I despise. I wish we could carry more. That pun is probably exactly what went through Edmund's head when designing that enemy. No, probably. Hello, bats. The Counterspellers. Big brain counterspell boys. Punch that bat. Never mind. Remove that. Huh? Caveman man. Can throw its spear to inflict stun. Hates cats. Ticks down at the end of your turn. When it hits 0, die without being injured. So this thing is going to explode in a second. Incredibly funny. And also kind of scary. I hope the AI doesn't actually just target me. By the way, these are just Zubats. Oh no, Dipper's dead. Oh, Dipper isn't dead. Dipper legitimately just got a broken paw, huh? Yeah, they always do that. They only do that once, right? Well, no, we can't do that anymore. Dipper is not actually dead. That is great news. He's just downed like a normal enemy. We'll be okay. Can we get him back up? End of turn only. I was worried that the hates cats part would mean that he would target us. Whoop. Dipper's back up. Dipper's back up. No problem. Tizia, flea shot. We still don't have shit for that, huh? Bear trap. We could just get bear trap now. Oh, we're getting bear trap. Bear trap is so good. This like nulls so many bosses, especially because we also have the passive for it. Gemstone crown. Sure. Be a pretty princess. Would you come to save Dipper's paws? No. Tyrion comes across the decaying remains of a long-dead creature. It appears to move slightly, but he thinks it might have just been the numerous insects slowly devouring it. Good luck. His eyes alert, Tyrion takes in every detail of the corpse. By studying the inverted flesh of bones and sinews, Tyrion feels like he has a better grasp of anatomy. +1 int. That helps, we're playing mage. Also 4 cats squat to them because they always hit themselves and then when they didn't, they missed. Yeah, you got confused, huh? That's rough. That's a boss, right? I forgot. That's a boss. Oh, this is gonna take slightly longer. Also slightly longer. And we don't have good AoE to like clear unless we get a good random spell to do that with. Let's go get Dipper back up fully. That's the important part. Is that the important part? It's not the important part. Well, we have a more important part. Chosen warrior. Chosen warrior. That's much more important. Additional attacks is the name of the game. And we don't even need to go that far to just hit this. But you see how much shit is just spawning simply because of the passive? That's all just from Thou Shalt Not Covet. That's it. That's all from there. And that's why we're sitting on so much money. We haven't even been saving. Like, if we find anything in store, we buy it. Okay. Not what I was going for, but I'll take it. Telefrag! And now for the bad part. This is the bad part. Because now there's many of them. Okay. Now there's many small ones. Hold up. One big one does 5 damage. One small one does 2. So technically the small ones do more damage overall. Which means we remove the small ones. We could put a prayer in there and kill all of the small ones. Exactly once. There will be more of them. Way more of them. Swift Servant. It'll be okay, I think. Maybe we get a stun? We did get a stun. Hold up. Hold up. Don't mind. Ignore that. The fact that all this blood is conductive. Don't worry about that part. Don't worry about that part. You. Oopsie. Would that 0-cost spell trigger a random spell? It triggers a spell that costs less than it, Louise. So the answer is obviously not. Obviously not. This is mildly problematic. Mildly problematic. What if I entropy you? It still makes the small guys, never mind. Oh, ping. Interesting. I don't know what caused that. You come up here, make more small dudes. We get to hit one. We get to hit one again. I don't know anymore. We'll just head down here and chill. And now we don't have the necessary, like, AoE. Okay, one by one. One by one they will fall. That's it. Maybe putting the bear trap there is a bad idea. Health, health, not health. Bonus attack. Bonus attack. Now we just need to make it to next turn. Really tempted to press Forbidden Fulmination. Really shouldn't. But I really wanna. However. Blood. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that not working? Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Uh-oh. Okay, that one didn't get to us. That's great. And these are just kind of throwaway damage. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Imagine if there was a weird hidden negative mana spell that only got triggered by the 0 mana. That would be weird. But spells as written, it would also just make every other spell trigger it, right? Future Sight is not helpful. At least not right now. We drag this in. Whack this one. And then honestly, I kind of want to leave. There's also another free whack. Poor Dipper. The fact that Dipper doesn't level makes him supremely, like, nothing, right? That's also kind of nothing. That's the other problem. He doesn't really have stats. Kill ya. And everybody is fine. So many coins, and picking them up means nothing. That's the worst part. That is the part that is absolutely the worst about all of this. Break you open. Lightning. Why does it do the conductiveness thing and then nothing happens? I don't get it. That is so weird. Oh. Oops. Sorry, Dipper! No! I keep killing Dipper! No! The boy! He doesn't deserve this! The coins conduct? It's the coins? I thought it was the blood. Oh my god, it's the coins, you're right. That's... Oh lord. I had not even considered the coins. Spikes. Wait, do these have a movement of 1? They have a movement of 2. Wow, that's crazy. You know what? Welcome to Overkill, motherfucker. You hate Dipper, don't you? It appears that way, Effort. It does appear that way. We have upgrades to Metean. Wow, cool. Become Entropy. What's the upgrade? Vaporize everything on a tile against the boss that deals massive damage and inflicts stun instead. Oh. What if we just take that? What if we just take that? What if we just take that as an upgrade, you know? What if we, you know, what if we just press that button? It still costs 14. That's the downside. Candy, please. Tyrion, 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 Tyrion. Bolt. Twine Mask. 50% chance to grapple units that contact you. Grapple units that contact you. Interesting. Quartz necklace, +1 grace. Give me that. And... let's go hard mode. We should totally do hard mode. No reason not to. We have a bit of a counterspell problem. As in, we can't get to the counterspeller. But I think that's gonna be fine. Oh, never mind. We can totally get to the counterspeller from here. Sup, brother? And then you take this trap. That's all fine and dandy. We're just gonna cast prayers on these two, huh? Yep. Yep. You okay? You okay there? Or you want to do that more? I just realized this thing has shit. This thing has 42 health. This thing's elite. I should have killed this one. Fuck. Oh no. I did not know that there was going to be a difference. My hubris? Please stop doing that. Nobody just has to wear it down. And there's its second turn. Alright, Dippy. You know what, Dippy? You just stay there. Have a nice day. Just have a nice day, Dipper. That's all you need to do. Ah! Idiot. Two mana. Damn it, this is only 2 mana. But it is bonus mana. Take you. That's not good enough. Why can't I order you? Weird. Flash forward here. Bonk, yeah. Okay, never mind, we got out. Make sure that Jibber survives at all. I mean, we're trying. And then we're gonna hand him off to, like, a crazy person. Chosen Warrior becomes cheaper. Chosen Warrior becomes a lot cheaper. Down for that. This one has infinite range, cost less and must target it. This is also really good, but this would be better if you had a melee. I was hoping prayer would heal more, but it's getting infinite range. That's also not bad. Nah, let's get Chosen Warrior. That's our single target right there. We're keeping up on the healing. Hello there. Nishuki Bandana. Well, at 5 or less health, you have, I don't care. Uppers, quartz necklace. The brace will be fine. Rotisserie Chicon. If we could give this to Dipper, I would. We cannot. A rock lies in Tesia's path. She normally wouldn't have given it another thought, but recently, she really likes taking rocks. Tesia picks up the rock and examines it more closely. Big rock hat! Very cool. -2 speed, brace too. Nifty. Let's not. Ah! 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 Have I said it already? Ah! No, I'm not moving anywhere, dude. You come to me. Oh. This is a wonderful shot to take. Hiya! Exactsies. Hat. It's a fancy hat. I worry about these. So it's obviously going to disguise itself at one point, right? Like, obviously. But I have no idea how those work when they do that. We do even have... Oh, it isn't. Interesting. We have fire for when we get to the boss as well. Dipper. Dipper, darling. Take some healing. And incoming spider bullshit. It begins. Oh, it didn't begin that much. You're gonna be fine. Oh. Insta-webbed? Where are you going? Oh, Lord. So... if I wanted to eradicate things, how would I go about that? Fast forward? What the fuck? You take your turn early in the... Oh, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Let me... I made a mistake. I shouldn't be up there. Oh, let me grab that. Oh. Fascinating. I don't know how that worked. Come up here. I mean, there's only one that's not stunned right now, but we hit this, we hit this. We hope that this one walks in. And hell, we might as well remove the stunned one while we're here. Yeah, we have all the extra turns. But... cast and cast. There we go. Time to take my call. Nonchalanta, stay safe out there, okay? And best of luck. Thank you for dropping in, dude. Back from Japanese lessons and showering. What did I miss in the last 30 minutes? Dipper keeps fucking dying. And we found a daddy shark. And then we one-shot it. Basically what we said. It was very funny. We're currently in hard mode. And we're leveling like crazy. We have upgraded abilities on multiple cats already. Even though we're not even at the boss. Which is kind of cracked. I guess that's the power of... hold up. I guess that's the power of taking all the heart notes, huh? Minus... Where did that come from? Did it just have a heart attack? Huh? Upgraded mark. Inflict marked on a unit and all other units of the same type. I've never seen this, that's stupid. Until the next turn, whenever an enemy ends movement in your base. Oh. Oh, I see. That's not just once. That's dumb. We're also drowning in resources. This is a money bag that will give us 50 money once we're back. This is furniture. So we're just finding things. There's another furniture coming up. Fuck. It's over. When you kill a unit, take an extra turn with madness. Well, it was nice having Mizien. That was nice. That ruined a perfect unit. Luckily, it's boss time next, so... but still, that's... Luckily, we're at the end. Luckily, we're at the end of the run. Phew. So we're obviously not going to cast the spell that kills this. Obviously. We're gonna kill this here, though. Whoop. Hi there. How you doing? This'll be fine. I'm not worried. You're worried. Wait, this doesn't work. Shit. I was hoping to push this back, like push this into me with Gust. That doesn't actually function, huh? Damn it. Fine. That's all fine and dandy. Get shot. Oh, that's a back attack. Oh no. That counts as a back attack. Uh-oh. We might have enraged at turn 1. Oops. Oops. 10. Please don't kill me. Okay. So we're instantly killing all the small things. Yes, all the small things just started playing in my head. I know. Whoa, fuck, dude! Crunchy! Oh my lord! Get him again. Funny. Really funny. We have a couple of issues here. Chief among them that I don't know whether stun can stack. But damn. Let's go break out. Let's go run away. I want to run away. Yes, that's also playing in my head now. Sorry, I'm a mess today. Back up just a little bit. We can't... No. Like, the mark would be really cool here, but sentry mode is so much more worthwhile. I forgot we have a million bonus attacks. Maybe the mark would have been lethal, never mind. Mark was probably lethal. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. And getcha. Yeah, Mark was going to be insane. Never mind. Over here. You know what? We haven't killed anyone with prayer yet. Let's change that. Would you like some fire? When they said massive damage, they didn't lie. Dipper is courageous. Dipper is fine. Dipper just wants to, like, hug some spiders, dude. Oh, never mind. The infestation has begun. She's already angry, so Dipper! Yeah, we didn't need the bear traps at all. Yeah, that was fun. Tyrion, emit force buckets when you use your basic attack. Fucking funny. Probably the play. Charge up never got to see the light of day for us. Because eventually our mana got out of control. What a shame. Burning Paws. Now we take improved magic missile. Hysterical. Psychics can now learn Supernova. Oh no. Oh no. I want to cast that for free. We can play a game how many sounds we can get running in his brain. Mention like any like late 2000s popular music track and like it will probably start playing in my head. Nothing broke. Nothing broke. One wing cat start playing in my background. Correct. We definitely have to keep the stunning haircut. This thing's busted. We just didn't have any good items to pair with it, but for the boss fight that's coming up next, we can fix that. We have a brown belt. I don't think I want to keep the other one. We have brass knuckles. The lighter can go away if need be. Gemstone crown. The cardboard hat doesn't have to be here whatsoever. You know what? Maybe we take more brass knuckles and we hand them to the boss fighting team. Yeah, let's do that. Muzzle doesn't have to be here either. Did Dipper come home? We have no idea yet. We haven't looked at it yet. Feather? So Tippy's home? Mietzian? Up there with you? Tizia. And I can see Dipper. There's Dipper. Dipper's made it home. Where are you all going? You're going there, you're going there, you're going there, right? Yeah, you're all just going here. And you are Luca. I hate that face. I do not like that face at all. It's boss fighting time. No one's into it. Galactico suffered jinxed. Okay, fuck Galactico then. Poquito... Pacody instead. Disfigured. Okay, Pacody can't stay anymore. Okay. So. Big scary monster cat. We're bringing Otello as our tank. And then Maluka. Maluka. Oh, sorry, hit my microphone there. Maluka's going in. Who do we have for healer? Guillermo hasn't been out yet. Is it Tippy? It's only Tippy, huh? I don't want to bring Tippy. Tippy's kind of bad. Morticia? No, Morticia got soulless in the end. But then again, Morticia has those shalt not kill. Can we find a way to spawn minions in that fight? Jody only spawns spider eggs. That's not it. We need bodies, and we're not getting those, hopefully. Dark Priest, Last Grasp, Full Moon, Grave Crawl? Curse. What if we just stack curses? What if we just stack curses? We also don't have a ranger for minions. We don't have any good minions. Fine. Captain Bomba. And then Morticia. I don't know how I feel about this. I do not know how I feel about this. I don't think we're that well defended. Boss means no kill. I don't think casting 50 damage, like, every now and again means anything. We have... Oh, shit. You know what we should bring? We should bring a ranger. Maybe we do need to bring Tizia. Just for Mark. No. No, we're trying this. Alright. So, we've got full moon lifesteal. We do have just debuffs. Like, as much negative luck as we can stack. That might do something. Dark Priest. We'll get there. The important part is we're trying to build around Maluka, right? Maluka has Assassinate, which means that we're going to do a shit ton of damage every time we hit them. You get the last bit of our human head. You also get the Obi, which is likely going to go away with that. Maybe we don't get the human head. You get brass knuckles. Same thing here. Doubling that doesn't mean anything, does it? It does not. 2 range plus kinetic spikes?
I mean, meow.
Thunderhawk, how you doing? How you doing? 15 stun. The 50 was a crit, which technically we can guarantee with the passive. And yeah, you're right, the stun. I don't know. I don't think the synergy's there. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. I might as well be wrong. How are we gonna do this? Brown belt? I am worried. I don't know whether you can tell. I am worried about this. I'm very worried about this, actually. It's 11, someone not derelict. Thunderhawk, thank you for the 83. Thank you so much. Debris head for the range. That way we don't have to get that close. Funnily enough, we don't get to use this, huh? Go earlier. I don't care about the monocle here. I think that's it, chat. I think that's what we're bringing. Here we go. Guillotina part 2. This time with double fucking health, huh? Okay. Oh lord! Okay, it may be separated from a body, but they're still working together. Maybe they have a shared health pool. Who knows? I certainly do not. Fuck it, let's just go in. See what happens.
Meow.
They do not share the debuffs. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hi.
Meow.
Sup? Should have done that first. The bruise would have been 1 more damage. Worried. Sharpened claws. Sharpened claws means we now inflict bleed. So we now have perma breed stacking and bruise going. God, how many turns can you take? Oh lord. Oh, that's awful.
Meow.
That is awful. Hold up. It's just gonna kill us, no? What the fuck? Okay. So we've learned to fuck off from that. I've not learned to not stand in that. Damn it. And then it's just going off. There's nothing we can do about that. That's okay. We're gonna get to do this before they get to go again. Let's just get some lifesteal, and then we start stacking for curse again, and we just throw curses at people. People. This thing. That doesn't do that much damage, funnily enough. All the way over here. Hit you. Plus 16 health. We're now back to max. Wonderful. Assassinate 1. Assassinate 2. Sick. That's the damage I was looking for. I hope it makes more sense why I absolutely wanted to bring Maluka. Sharpen Claws twice? Fair enough. Call it. And now the same thing happens. Maluka gets picked up and thrown. It's always Maluka. Poor Maluka. But this time we have health. And also, now that we know that that thing just kind of AoEs, we can fuck off from here. That's the other cool thing. I reckon we're just gonna keep standing in these flowers and just call it a day. But you know what? Take 5. Ah! That's fine. And we do the whole suck thing. Okay, I see the pattern. I see the pattern. Unfortunately, now we have a billion debuffs, friend. And it hasn't lined up, so it's doing something else now.
Meow.
What that is, though, no idea.
Meow.
Meow. Hit ya? Hit ya? Crescendo's pretty cool. Oh no, it still does that. Okay, it just didn't have a good line this time, so it didn't want to bother. That's its back. Hit ya? Okay. Who does need mana? You don't need mana. Give me that. Hit ya! The body's now afraid as well. We got fear up. We did need the mana. We were still buffing, huh? That's a shame. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do they share a health pool? Apparently they do not. And my tank got 8. That's wonderful. Eat spikes, motherfucker. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know why I sometimes speak like that. This song is fire, by the way. This song is great. This body really doesn't do shit, huh? I'm gonna regret those words. Do you think this is a kill both at the same type kind of encounter?
Meow.
Because I can totally see that being true. But you can hit exactly the tank? That's silly. Stop doing that. That's so bad for you. Hitting tanks isn't good for you. You shouldn't. Anyway. Sup. More sup. Even more. And... you don't need mana. However... plop. Oh, it heals. Okay, you're not supposed to kill them at the same time, otherwise this one... Oh, interesting. Very interesting. It now uses it as a ball. That's cool. I'm down for shit like this. And we just keep doing that now, yeah. That's not great. No, I'm loving this. This is fantastic. I would like to point out that Maluka has 8 all stats up right now. Maluka has 11, 13, 18, 16, 17, 23, and 15 stats. We're like coasting. We're absolutely coasting right now.
Meow.
Can I destroy this body? Maybe we can just destroy it. Yeah, come here. Fight me. Okay. We cannot. But I wanted to at least try. Come on, I gave you a perfect line.
Meow.
Enough of this. Sup.
Meow.
Give me that. Boom, baba. Yeah, okay, that was cool. Putrid Leech Fountain added to quest items.
Good morning, Boone County. You are listening.
Where do I see my quest items? Putrid Leech, take it to the throbbing artery in the boneyard. You never level and die when downed. Wait, you never level up and die when downed. You have lifesteal on all of your attacks and abilities. Huh. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this finally clears the arteries then. And we lost the Obi. That's the one thing we lost. Well, isn't that fun? Cool. Origin, you are the best duckling. Well done, well done. I think it's only the Werowies. Otherwise, I don't know how we beat that. Yo, hold up, look at those crowns. Flaming crowns. So that means that Morticia can now go. Bye, Morticia. Crappies? Crappies mentioned. And you freaks of nature, you stay up there for breeding.
Meow.
Cool. Stop procreating. Pumpkin! Maluka, you beast! Pumpkin! No! Oh. Oh, we have too many freaks. Never mind, we have a decent amount of freaks. Mine is 2 health, they're still... He's standing in front of it. Okay. Do we pretend chance of anything? Nope. Sunday. Oh, but we did find new furniture in the run. Wooden clock is just appeal. And just to remind myself, appeal is quality of the stray cats that show up each day. Okay. Toy crate is comfort. That goes up there. Okay. Do you know how to access the hard areas? Yeah, Thana, like, do like 2 or 3 runs and then it will tell you like, hey, you can now get into the hard area. Just do like 2 or 3 runs. Like, it doesn't let you in on the first or second run or something, but you unlock it incredibly quickly. Can I give minor spoilers about breeding? Sure, go ahead. Thank you for asking. Don't know a way to get them fixed or something. That's why we separate them. The top ones are the freaks that I want to breed. The bottom ones are like the trash I don't care about. Inbreeding is a thing. That's why we keep getting those. I don't know how to identify that yet. We can't really identify that. Except that we keep getting like birth defects. But for now, we just kind of deal with that by sending them away. I'm certainly not gonna fucking track genealogy like by hand at the moment. We're just gonna deal with it. The other thing would be to just put everyone into one room and call it a day. Which I feel incredibly blah about. Okay, so... No, none of these are the right button. Boneyard. Draw them all family trees. Yeah, I'd much rather draw myself a noose. You gotta give as many kittens to Tink if you want to make your life easier. Yeah, that's what that upgrade is. I figured. That's kind of what we should do with all of the, like, trash kittens, right? Like, all of these. Completely new and groundbreaking concept, by the way. Progressing in a game and unlocking more systems makes you throw random shit off your desk. I'm sorry, 1 second.
Meow.
Oh, look out. Meow.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Eustace! Hello, Eustace. Interchange. Exchange your movement action for an additional basic attack and vice versa. That's very funny. Alright, let's start sending cats again. Guillermo.
Meow.
Ronda. Blue. God, I hate the management in this. It's so bad. Like, there is no good way to zoom in and out of things. There just isn't. Has anyone found, like, a good way to, like, handle this? Why doesn't this have, like, normal-ass camera control? Managing cats? The least fun part of it all. And it really shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Depart. Boneyard, you say? We have to do Boneyard. Let's do Boneyard. So what have we not run through Boneyard yet? Psychic. We could play Psychic again. We're going to. Druid hasn't been through Boneyard. And I'm pretty sure everyone else has been through Boneyard. Everyone else has been through Boneyard. Gets way easier and more fun as long as you upgrade Tink and the PetSmart. You misunderstand what I mean. The user interface through going through your cats and the way that you zoom in and out of the house is fucking 1995. The fact that I can't smooth zoom into any part that I want and move the camera freely, but rather I can only zoom in on a room and only to a certain extent. And then if I grab a cat from there, zooming out and putting them in the box is incredibly fucking obnoxious. And instead they want you to press the weird buttons on the side is ridiculous. And I'm damn fucking sure that doesn't upgrade through the game progression. That would be weird. Actually, that would be fun. But it is a bitch to manage at the moment. It's not even like, oh, find the right cats, etc. Yeah, progressing in the game will make that easier in some way, shape, or form. We already see that we can see stats, etc. Duh, game-breaking concept. Like, imagine you're playing Total War, and the camera controls are ass, so you're playing Total War, right? It's that. That's the problem. This I'm kind of freaked out by. Because these drop loot, right? These drop a lot of loot? Good luck, Guillermo. Blue has dart. Blue has more int than I have sense. I mean, I don't have a lot of sense, so whatever, but... Do we have anyone with any amount of health? Yes, congratulations, you're now a druid. This does nothing for us, huh? Our bird is gonna be mid as fuck. Our bird's gonna be mid as fuck. Blue. Yeah, you're the psychic. Congratulations. You're just incredibly squishy, but it'll be okay. And then last but not least, who's gonna be the person actually doing damage until anyone else can take off? Rhonda. What do we do with Rhonda? The logical thing would... Oh no, Tinkra actually made it through Boneyard specifically. Necro? I'm refusing to give it the blue color. That's because I don't really fancy playing mage right now. We just played mage. Also, that's more purpley. I don't know. Who needs strength, huh? Who needs strength? Our base abilities do not help. Tinker seems blue. That's teal. Alright, Eustace. Super Crow. Your crow has its abilities upgraded. Fuck yeah, let's go. And Song of Spring. Spawn flower tiles in an area. I don't think we'll be pressing this. Although flower tiles are really good. Runda. We have Immortal Leeches. When a unit you inflicted leeches on dies or loses its leeches, your next basic attack inflicts that many additional leeches. Fucking sick. And we have full moon again. Okay, we're just gonna leech. Guillermo is a natural healer with friend or foe. Sweet. And blue has Soul Shatter. When you kill a unit, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Oh. Oh. And Glare. Inflict madness on a unit in your line of sight. Oh. That's funny. So, who here isn't leveling anymore? Who here is going to be stuck at level 1? For the rest of the fucking run.
Meow.
Congrats, Eustace. Good luck. I hope that means the crow has lifesteal. It says unit, not enemy. If you get the necroskull that spawns leeches. Wait, what says unit, not... You mean... Glare Madness? Hold up, Luna. Give me your line of thought. What do you mean? What are you thinking? I don't think I'm following. Passive? Ah! Fuck, you're right! Oh god! Oh lord! Shit, you're right! Oh no! That's funny. That is very funny. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I think that's also the only items we're bringing. We should like fire some of this stuff, but no, let's just go in. All right, still Act 1, huh? Create friend to leech. So if we have the thing that makes 3 leeches, we can drag 1 leech into the other, therefore killing both of them, therefore doing 2 damage to all enemies. Like how good that is, I don't know, but it's something. Like for example. Right? That's cute. Is it good? I don't know. That's fun though. I can tell you that. Alright, our bird has its abilities upgraded, huh? Flutter is just a big move by +1 tile, and Aeroblast is just the map now. Okay, that is actually just fucking fun. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can fuck with that. Does this actually drop loot? Meow, indeed.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, and then we healed the crate. I'm so good at this, dude.
Meow.
Meow.
What makes the small flowers? That's still 2-2, right? Yeah, it's 2-2. So we need to keep Eustace safe. RPG item paralysis. Manuel uses higher potions. We don't really need to, is the point. You're right. You're absolutely right. I should do more than that, but... in this case, we really don't need them. So is our next attack inflicting 2 leeches? Is that what this is saying? Or did that die too quickly? There. Oh. There. Gentlemen, I would like you to fight each other. You know what this bird is gonna do? This bird is gonna go looting. There's stuff over there. And this time we do not have infinite. This time we do not have infinite loot.
Meow. Meow.
And we have no fucking damage, by the way. I just realized we don't do anything. We do nothing. That does just inflict 2 leeches now, okay. Well, Incredibly funny. Our damage output is like 3 damage, and then 3 more damage there. That's it. Ah, never mind. None of this hits. Luckily, we do have range. That's it. The bird should do damage as well, but we are here gathering coins. Also punching this crate. Very slowly punching this crate. God. Oh no.
Meow.
Awful. A crow looting, what a novel idea. Listen, birds just want to have fun. Okay. It looks so miserable, the poor thing. The poor, poor thing. Donk. And then this dies at end of necro turn. Leech. And turn. Leech. And we're back. Okay. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. This is the face of a motherfucker that hounds you for years because he once lent you 50 cents to buy a milk in school. That's what this is. Guardian Angel. I do like Guardian Angel. Witch Hunt is also kind of hot, huh? Heal an adjacent unit, excess healing is converted to an equal amount of random stat ups. Never mind. That might be our way into damage. The crates survive, don't remind me. Swarms of beautiful butterflies fill the air, landing on every surface in a blanket of color. All allies have +2 luck. Oh. Oh, that's not gonna get disorientating. The chain kill. The chain kill. I just understood. This is a Massacre Girl. Oh. Oh. That hadn't really, like, occurred to me yet. That had not really registered with me yet. Fascinating. Stonewall Girl? Yeah, absolutely. The other name for that card. I think that card has a lot of different names, but it's Massacre Girl. So...
Meow.
This is just +4 stats to... Yeah, this is just +4 to everything. Okay, cool. I'm glad I got that right. Do. If we give these mana and everything...
Meow.
We don't even need to heal that, that's irrelevant, but... The point is we can. Bird in front. The bird is just a blocker here, right? Massacre Cat? Oh, that is definitely correct. Okay, so now we need to find numbers. Can I display numbers over enemies' heads at all time? Is that a thing? This one dies if anything dies. This does 3. So the only thing we can kill right now is this. So we cannot proc chains. However... we hit it once. It'll be fine. And we have range there. Okay, cool. Alright, this team is way less straightforward. We don't have a point at something it dies button. We have many funny little buttons. Ronda! Replace Flash Golem? What? Anyway, replace. Teleport into familiar and destroy it. Refresh your basic attack. Cool. Flesh Golem. You and all allies lose 10 HP. Summon a Flesh Golem with one random spell from each of those units. Huh. Interesting. Carrion Shot. Deal 1 damage and inflict 1 leech. Oh, look at that. Leeches. Shriek. No, we want leeches. Sorry. It's leeches. One other problem is I already know that I'm going to mischeck Eustace's health, and if I press it, Eustace dies, and the leech says no. So, like, let's not. Bozo. Bozo was charisma. Yeah, it was charisma. Do we care? No. I could care about this. That's a monstrosity before the Lord. Let's not do that. Lost my cube run because of my cat with bloodlust. Ah, that's rough. I'm sorry. Oh, we finally get to talk to the ghost. We've never done that before.
Meow.
The apparition presents Eustace with a small box, which Eustace eagerly opens. Eustace got a used hat that he cannot wear because he has a giant leech on his head. That's unfortunate, Eustace. Very unfortunate. Would be amazing if you weren't doing Protect the Castle. You're absolutely right, Graham. Lucy! Lucy, the antithesis of Protect the Castle, by the way. So now all of my abilities are worthless. This is never triggering, this doesn't do anything, and this does 2 damage. I don't know about you, but I see a problem. I see a itty bitty problem. That's my best damage ability. 4 damage plus 1 at the end of my turn. That's it. That's the best I got. That's a disgrace. The word for that is disgrace. That's annoying. I was trying to buff. Do you have a way out of this? Oh, we can walk out of it, obviously, but... I want to buff Rhonda and then fuck off. I don't think we can. Oh, never mind, we didn't get HP this time. We do have a way out of this. It was knockback. It was knockback,
Yeah.
the bird goes... But now I'm here and it's exactly 2 knockback. It would have been here. Shit, I'm stupid. Man, it sucks to be stupid, dude. Sometimes being smart would be so cool. Yeah, that would have worked too. Never mind. Meow, indeed.
Meow.
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 I know, give it regen to prepare for the fucking.
Meow.
Meow.
It's only the it's only the MC Blizz. We'll be fine. That's the annoying part. And then we go over here. And then we're gonna hit you with a needle. And then we're gonna hit you with a needle. And then we're gonna hit you with a needle. And then we're gonna hit you with a needle. Oh my god. Oh god. That is painful. That's the best we got. That is the best. We still didn't get any HP, huh? Meow indeed. Please start breaking this box for me, thank you. Alternatively, we could just burn it. Oh. I am the dumbest person that ever lived. Fuck.
Meow.
Why am I like this? What is wrong with me? Oh no. Oh no. Do peppers and trash bags count as units? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, that's only 3 damage. We're fine. Lucy, please. Lucy, be nice about it. Come on.
Meow.
This one's guaranteed to hit. This one we cannot do anything about. Lucy found the right target this time.
Ow.
And now we're getting combo flamethrowered. Brutal. Can we get any good stats? Maybe. Anything like meaningful. God damn. God fucking damn it. We could friend or foe.
Meow.
That's an option. Flamethrower! Good combo, Lucy. Good combo. Proud of ya. Okay, but this time I'm less stupid. Haha, behold. I did a basic move. Meow, indeed. This still only does 2 damage. We have like good crits now, and we get a ton of mana, so we're gonna throw a bunch of these. Leech. Originally the plan was to buff Rhonda over here instead of Lucy, instead of Blue, but that never materialized. And then again, we could go over here, but if we go over there... I want to be there. The fucking water, dude. The goddamn water, I swear. You're stunned! Oh, you're stunned! The bird isn't stunned, however. Can the bird save that? Yes, but we're going to be taking damage on blue. But we're always taking damage on blue, right? That means if I walk over there, that's a problem. Okay.
Meow.
Listen.
Meow.
Sometimes you just go for lethal. Never mind. Sometimes you just punch the cat. That wasn't... Hear me out. That wasn't that bad. It wasn't good, but that wasn't that bad. Increase gravity. Inflict slow 1 on a unit within your line of sight. If you cast this from full mana, instead inflict immobilize 1 and deal 6 damage. Interesting. Sigh Flutter. Teleport exactly 3 tiles away. Echo. Teleport to the last tile you targeted with an ability if it's empty. These are all fucking awful. These are all ridiculously bad. Blech. Teleport or teleport worse. I guess slow 2. Like, Fukumin, counter the first 2 attacks you receive each battle. Funny. Do I even want to go hard mode? I should. I don't want to because I don't feel like we get to do anything about it, but... This dies, nothing else dies, okay. Okay, let's start by pulling this. Okay. And now we just need to glare at this. And also slow slow you as well. That way it doesn't get to us, I suppose. Slow you too? I don't know.
Meow.
I do enjoy all of the like line of sight shenanigans because that's like really cool for targeting. But damn, dude. Is it not getting us anywhere? Hello? Move over there. And then we just get to heal here. I think our plan is legitimately buff Rhonda as much as we can, and then just call that a day.
Meow. Meow.
If Rhonda stacks leeches
Meow. Meow.
and gets all the mana for all the leeches, then that's it. That's what we're doing. That's 6 damage, cool. The madness and immobilize there. That's 1 health. And you're going next. Oh. Fascinating. Thank Christ for that. Cool. Let's just full moon. You know? We can deal with this. We can deal with this. Somehow. 2 health, 4 health. This does 3. I mean, this is the only thing we can kill. And then we hide back here until someone can heal us. Birdie. Birdie. Bird goes hard. Bird does have lifesteal. Okay, cool. The lifesteal leech does affect our bird. That is wonderful news. We can totally fuck with that.
Meow.
Oh, I should probably just point at you, huh? No, I would probably want to heal before the next map. Let's do that first. This is fine.
Meow.
Meow, indeed. And then we just point at you and it's over. Cool. We've killed targets. I wish we had more consistent anythings. Cambion Conception. When you're down, spawn a demon kitten familiar. Excuse the fuck out of me. Well, we don't want to go down. This is our main carry. But the down build eventually will play. Superstition. Your basic attacks inflict -1 luck. We could do this if we just wanted to stack things. Cleric Soul. Cleric abilities are offered when you level up. Hunter abilities are offered when you level up. The stats are interesting, especially the Hunter Soul. I don't know whether I want to lose that much speed. But we'd gain a shit ton of leech damage. Let's just take Superstition. Let's just take Superstition, be done with it. A Rusted Rod. That does not help. As much as you'd think. We can whack something with it. Eustace finds a nest full of mice. They seem to be sleeping for the moment. Charm them.
You are hearing me purr. You are hearing me purr. Meow.
Is that... Was that... Was that the prof?
Meow. Meow.
That's the pro... What the fuck? There's no way!
Meow.
It's like, wait, I've heard that voice a million times before. What the fuck?
Meow.
Eustace approaches the mice and says hello. One of the mice leaps up onto his back, eager to join in on the adventure. Who? Magic the Gathering content creator. Tolarian Community College. Oh god. That's beautiful, dude. That is downright beautiful. Oh lord. How are we gonna do this? I want to madness that cat. This kitten gets madnessed 100% of the time. And then... I was hoping we'd drag that into the rock. We didn't. Let's deal with this giant mouse over there. Ooh. The credits have several hundred people credited for the meows. Yeah, but that one specifically, I've heard a billion times. That's beautiful, dude. That's absolutely beautiful. can never get rid of Eustace, right? I can now never get rid of Eustace at all.
Meow.
Meow.
God damn it. Do we get to kill this eagle somehow? I have no idea when this is gonna leave, right? And our damage is shit. We probably don't get to kill it. Let's... Ah, you had to in the last second, huh? And we don't have the mana to move and wind. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're trying to buff now. Should have autoed first. That would have been more buffs. That's my cat. Excuse me. Maybe you got a lucky crit. A lucky crit would solve it, yeah. There's nothing we can chain kill. That's a lie. And it ran away. Okay. There's nothing good we can chain kill. Once again, also a lie. Oh, hold up. No, this isn't anything. We're gonna try for it. Oh fuck. That did it. That's dead. That's that. That's that. That's that. Carrion does it. Sick. What the?
Meow.
Is that a... Was that a rocket launcher?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Was that a rocket launcher, chat? The typical chat. Is this real? Great. Oh no. I'm one of those streamers now. I'm so sorry. You deserve better than that. Okay, the bird goes incredibly hard. That's my mouse! God damn it! And that's it, right? Do we want to heal the rest? We don't need to heal the rest. Maybe we do want to heal the rest. Nah. Kill it. That bald eagle had a bazooka. America! God bless America. Blue! Mind Tempest. After every 6th spell you cast, gain all stats up 1 in magic damage. Ooh, that's actually kind of sick. Flourish. Gravity element abilities do not harm allies. Gravity element abilities give a random positive status effect when used on allies. When you inflict a positive status effect, inflict +1 of that status effect. So we only have Psychic Pull for that. Or maybe increased gravity, I don't know. Either way, I don't think I give a fuck. I think we're going Mind Tempest. We have cheap things. Rocket launcher. Fire a rocket anywhere that explodes. Trash can. 10 armor, brace 4, blind. Okay. I fucking suppose, dude. I mean, I guess. You already saw a revolver, that makes sense. Another giant heap of dead cats. An old extinguisher. So this one's just items. Includes fires in cone with knockback 5. That's whatever. The knockback 5 is the interesting part about that. So this time we're not at 99 gold in stage 1. Guillermo, top off Purifier Ranged Medic. Your basic attack is a ranged lob attack that heals allies and damages enemies. Love that. Your basic attack removes debuffs. Yeah, that's that one, please. Copper Mask, Bag of Glass. Nah, none of those. Whew. Queen Hippo, okay. With a teen around the corpses are piling up. I think we have an out to this fight. We have an incredibly interesting out to this fight. So this fight is all about the fact that she gains way more movement speed than you can handle eventually. And then she gets a heart attack. Just at the time when it gets too bad, she gets a heart attack. However, we can say no to that. We can flat out say no to any of that. So let's see whether we can get the heart attack ending on this fight.
Meow. Meow.
Because we're certainly not going to kill it with damage. That's the first stack. And now she gets more movement. And now we can't see shit anymore. That's wonderful. So we have to back off. I wish we had another push. So how does this work? All sets up in 1 magic damage. That's our 6th spell. We're just gonna stack as many of these as possible. We have 5 slow. She eats 3 of these. So we've done our duty here. And then we're gonna fuck off to the side. And then Bird, you're gonna be fine. Good luck, Birdie.
Meow.
Good miss. Love that meow there, by the way. Hit you. And then send you back. Wish we had more mana on Birdie. Wait, we could just have more mana on Birdie, huh? Like, what's stopping us from buffing the bird?
Meow.
Good luck, Birdie. You got this. The rest of the crew, by the way, while you're here, we could smash these crates together.
Meow.
What could be more fun than that?
Meow.
Meow.
I have a request about Eustace. Can he stop making that expression? No. I'm sorry. That slug in its brain, that's terminal. Okay. Now we're back here.
Meow.
Meow. You know what? We can do that. It's not doing that much, but... we have a little bit of an issue with movement now. And I'm still gonna stack leeches. We're also gonna stack the negative luck part here. And that's still not enough. It's knockback. That's the good news. But I really need int. Well, we did have int. It just didn't do enough. Annoying. Do it again. Okay, now we got 3 more int.
Meow. Meow.
Meow indeed. I just want to keep Eustace safe. That's like the main part. But like this, that's not happening, huh? Might not be happening.
Meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow. Meow.
He'll be fine. Okay. Oh, oh. We're switching, we're switching. That's kind of okay. We have 7 leeches on there. Come back. And gravity. We're definitely not winning via damage.
Meow.
God. Does this do anything? No. The other side. Beautiful. We just have stats now. Down here. So 2 movement is the maximum she can have because of slow. And we can still only cast this once. Annoying. We need 10 fucking int for this. Hold up, let's heal first. Come on, 2 more int. Nope, not enough. Not enough. Annoying. It'll work eventually. It'll work eventually. Wait, we're not going off of our int, right? No, we're not. We're not. The downside is we're going to be stuck at level 1, obviously. Because it's a brain leech. There it is. Heart attack! Damn. Okay. Rhonda. Rhonda, darling, what are you doing to me? Int, we don't need more int, weirdly enough. We're mostly main attacking, and Leech is based off of Dex, right? Well, Leech isn't, but our normal attack. Do I want 1 more damage to our normal attack? Is that going to do anything? No. Is getting more int for more carrion shotting do anything? Probably. Since Eustace is stuck at level 1, does that mean the rest of the team will be over-leveled? I don't know about over-leveled. But we will be leveled, yes. Eustace... Oh, we were in Eustace already.
Meow.
Unfortunately, to make it through Boneyard and Junkyard, both of these are stages that I don't fancy, like... This is my less liked side. And we immediately have a problem. Oh, never mind. Immediately have multiple problems. Wait. Now that I look at this, that's bad. Cool. Those are just gonna come in here, huh? Cool. Not cool. I really need to bird that.
Meow.
Meow, indeed. I'm gonna say that a lot.
Meow. Meow.
How are we doing this? We are being attacked on all sides, and I don't know what to do right now.
Meow.
Oh no. Bird. We can bird here. Okay, that would do it. Never mind. That in fact does do it. So does that. But nothing's lining up. So we pull you into you. Move here, make you mad about it. And then maybe you punch someone else that isn't me. We can also just slow you. So that way you might still come over to me, never mind. Let's just hope. That's the plan. We're just hoping for it. It might happen, who knows? And over here we're just kind of body blocking. Because we can just take those hits. Especially because we can heal.
Meow.
Exchange for another basic. Do it again. Meow. Oh, you know what? Problem solved. No enemies allowed. That's what this is. We're just building forts now. Hit ya. Underwhelming. Shame that's moving so late. I wonder how that works. Pull you in? Beautiful -1. We can make this trash bag really mad. There we go. Good job, everyone. How hard does that bazooka hit? No idea. It only has 5 uses, but it does say 10. So the answer is not that hard. Weirdly, not that hard. That's enough to kill.
Meow.
Meow indeed.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Alright. We will kill this crate. I am once again writing to you to inform you that there's a crate that needs to die. Only this time, it actually does need to die. Come on. Death to the crate. Will this drop loot? It did not drop loot, never mind. That ability is cool, but not what I thought it was. And now we just have to contend with the fact that we can't throw projectiles at that specific enemy. I'm gonna end here. They ran away! They're stationary. How the fuck did they run away? Would you make the crate mad? The problem with making crates mad is that they then want to box you. Ah! If it splashes the bazooka, can entire groups? Can entire groups what? Help by accidentally an entire group? We're just gonna cast some spells. Wait, cage to clarify, a cage made of crates, not a cage for crates. What if the crates misbehave and they really need to be put in a cage? What do you do then? Do you not put them in a cage? Is that not the reasonable thing to do? What if the crate's a freak? And yeah, this is definitely an AoE. Here. There, you happier now? This was actually really bad. This is now in range, whereas before it wasn't.
Ow.
Ow, indeed. Ow, indeed. Remember, that's the one person that cannot actually die. It's also the one person that doesn't have legs to ignore glass. Fuck. Put him in a gazebo. Sorry, there is no full moon. My gazebo isn't currently transformed.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow.
Flowers, please. This didn't do anything, huh? That's better. Birdie, you'll have to run interference.
Ow.
Ow, indeed. That does it. Cool, cool, cool. More Massacre Girl. And then what do we have here? You die to not this. You die to that, never mind. Beautiful. Brow. Brow. It obviously hit twice, and then it does the counter. Cool. Top it that gives 1 use bomb with 5 damage every fight, and passive that triples weapon damage and breaks it, so 15 damage bombs. Yeah. But A, I don't have a top hat. B, bazooka isn't a bomb. And C, it doesn't work like that at all. I once had a sword and I hit someone with it and then they started bleeding. That means the bazooka is good. What? Blue! Blue! We just need int, We're really just resigned to cast as many spells as we can, and that is our life. God, how do I crave the HP so much, though. God, do I crave that HP. No, we're going full. Love Blue's face. Blue is precious, yeah. This is safety. What are you? Lucky penny. Crit. Cool. Thank you. Colostomy bag. Wait a second. That's shit. Spawn charm dips randomly when you move over tiles. While down, spawn a charm dip at the end of each round. If we had minions. Oh, if we had minions right now. If we had Thou Shalt Not Kill right now. Oh my lord. Oh, we would go so fucking off, dude. We would go so off right now. Oh my god. Why? Come on, why? No.
Meow. Ow.
Why on Eustace? Why not anyone else? Can Creeper, who the fuck are you? This is not the time for a new boss that I haven't seen before. What the fuck? Let me guess, you're like the guys in Crater? Shoots diagonally, dashes forward, leaving a flyby, and can only be damaged from the front. Spawns creep. Okay, never mind. I guess. Please spawn more of those flies. Please spawn like 40 of those. I would love that. Absolutely would love that. Gets knocked back otherwise, huh? All of it is blocked. That's uncomfortable. What if we put you face first into a wall? You can take that damage.
Meow.
In the meantime, you know what? Does this work?
Meow.
It does. Cool.
Meow. Meow.
We have anti-creep tech if we need it, which I don't think we do at the moment, but if we need it, we have it. And then I wasn't in range for anything. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. We're just spamming this, huh? We're spamming this exactly to proc 6. What if... I mean, it would be cool, Luna. I'd play it, but right now we don't have that synergy, unfortunately. This doesn't really do anything. Okay. I was gonna say, you're not gonna look like that the entire time now, right? That would be really annoying. Face like off map.
Meow.
Meow indeed. I keep saying that every fucking turn, huh? Now I'm annoying myself. Great.
Meow.
Prof, chill. I can't believe it. I seriously, what the fuck, dude? Like, I'd expect many a content creator, but that one's, I don't want to say out there, obviously, but that one's unexpected. Very unexpected. Oh, this is nothing. Oh, but we're still casting it, never mind. At least it didn't spawn amoebas. Yeah, you know, you're right. At least it doesn't spawn amoebas. Hey, puppy, how you doing? Hello, hello. I mean, it will have the other phase where it comes out of the little thingy and, like, it's a guy, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I should have thought about that. And then I didn't. But we do be blasting.
Meow.
And we do be healing. Meow, meow, meow. I love him so much. Down. Yeah, we're just healing. Buff? The buff's really good. If we somehow find more healing on this, that's gonna make so much happen. And yeah, okay. Never mind. I would like to be all the way over here. Touch. Alright. Can creeper, ranged attacker must be in creep to attack. Must be in creep to attack. Shame that our pull was just used to no longer be in creep.
Meow.
Oh, it follows Splatoon rules, never mind. It just follows Splat rules. It's trying to be, like, dangerous with all the creep, but the majority of our team just really doesn't care about it. Like, 3 out of 4 of our cats do not care about creep or anything in the ground. Oh! Goodbye. Something I've been wondering for a while about the bazooka. Why put it on a necromancer, not the psychic who wants to kill multiple enemies at the same time to trigger the passive? Because it doesn't matter, we're not firing it. I put it on there to have it on like the first person. Like, we're not pressing that button unless something drastic happens. However, good point. Divine Protection is... Bibble? Wait, Bibble? Bibble! Cleanse 1 stack of a random debuff from a unit at melee range. Your heals heal for one... well... Bibble it fucking is, huh? Your heals heal for 1 extra. What did I just say about finding more?
Meow.
Meow. Give me something good to buy. Okay, give me a good level up instead. Blue Supernova. Deal damage to and inflict blind on every unit within your line of sight. You're doing good, puppy. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. So, hear me out. What if that's really funny? Right? What if I can be trusted with shit like this? What if? Imagine a world in which I can be trusted with abilities like this. We're totally going hard mode, yeah. I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. See? Wasn't that funny? See what I mean? Isn't that funny? These all have 1 billion health, by the way, so... that's about to hit me for too much. You know what? Hold up. What if it didn't? It's still gonna hit me for too much. Never mind. Oh, it's not. What? Oh, no. Fucking incoming, dude. Pretty rough, pretty rough. And now we're draining 1 health from our healer every turn. No! Come on, dude. This is bullshit. Oh yeah, we don't have that, huh? We really don't have that. And we can't bibble ourselves?
Meow.
We cannot.
Meow.
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 We can do that.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Ooh. With the mana region to make it, we do have the mana region. Our mana is godlike at the moment, yeah. Come on, dude. Fuck off. Annoying. These we don't need to worry about. Oh, I say that. And then suddenly I do. If I were to do a little silly thing. Theoretically. You know, hypothetically. I think we found damage. I'm not entirely sure, but I think we found damage, chat. In the dumbest way possible, and hyper-situationally, but I do think that works. I think Supernova would count as a gravity ability for that passive. I don't think so. Gravecrawl, Seon, spawn a ghost familiar that fades after its first turn. Interesting, never seen that before. Soul Link, also interesting. Actually fantastic. I want to cast the Ghost Familiar, I think. Give me that. I have no idea what it does. I don't think we're strong enough to just take the furniture. Spiky color. We should have taken the furniture. Hindsight. I still don't know what the further from the pack means. Is it just you spawn further away? Nope. Hear me out. If I press this, we do 10 damage to our healer, 12 damage to our healer, right? But look at how much else we're hitting. That was funny. Probably not worth it, but funny. But we're just gonna be slightly more liberal with it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. And hey, what's 10 health amongst friends? It's 10 health, but still. Alright, you are... What ghost are you? Melee attack, strain mana? Oh, you're the mana sucker. I don't know how much that matters. I forgot we can miss now. That's great.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Here's a heal for 2. Great.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
And another heal for 2. Okay, we're making up for it. We're making up for it. Get him, little guy. Slurp. Oh, that killed. Never mind. He's so happy. And now he's gone. But he was so happy while he was still alive. Check this shit. Never mind. That didn't do what I thought it would.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Why are these moving?
Meow. Meow.
Hold up. Question mark.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Just a less boring way of saying nothing happens. Maybe. Maybe. But then I would like a bracket nothing happened beneath it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Carrying shot upgrade. Deal 2 damage and inflict 2 leeches. Okay. Seon. Spawn a ghost familiar that fades after its second turn, so now it lasts twice as long. We could do that. Nah. More lichies. Get 'em all. Is this candy again? It's candy, yeah. Let's do this. Why did the ghost explode into viscera? It might not have been a ghost. It might have been a child we paid to wear a blanket. Don't worry about it. Ah, hold up. If I pull that... I wanted to pull this down, but that's not happening. We're passing turn 1. Never fun to pass turn 1. However... No! Oh, Karen, you fucking idiot. Seriously. Meow. I obviously understand the need to be able to target empty tiles, but damn, does it fuck me over all the time because I'm too stupid to target something. You just need to be away. And then... Here we go. I guess this is our anti... like, creep tech. Okay, never mind. I can't even get there. Okay. All the way over there. And we can't hit anything of value. Oh god. I made a terrible mistake. That doesn't hit us, is the good news. That doesn't matter to us. We can never press the supernova, right? Not like that. And madness doesn't matter to us inherently here. Because they're too everywhere all the time. So I guess we're doing 2 damage at a time. And then wait for a counter. That's what we're doing. That's my strat. Wow, I hate that. That's really bad. We're very down bad for damage. And I guess we just put leeches on things, huh? We're gonna have a huge problem timing these, because if one of them goes down faster than the other, the last one goes nuclear. And normally you just go, okay, fine, just put damage in and you'll be okay eventually. I don't think we will be. We don't have that level of damage in order to make up for that. So, we can sit through these attacks because Rhonda heals for 1 billion? There is that. Bird on the other side, bird go in. Okay, and now we can get to Rhonda. Getcha? That's a lot of buffs. Funnily enough, the less con buffs we get, the better, because then we don't need to heal again before we can buff again. That's a fine jump, and you can't hit anything with your attack. Yup, come in. Cool. And now what? Do we have a counter somewhere for how many spells we're on for the Mind Tempest bonus? No. We just have one now. Dart is a fizz attack. Dart doesn't even benefit from the bonus to magic damage we get from... Oh, that's not anything. That is not anything right there. Oh lord. That's bad. 8 and 3. And we're getting to the pacing. Oh, and there's the poo. I guess we're just doing this.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Go here. And then we just get another normal attack.
Meow.
The damage up there is also going to go really hard for our buffs again. That's probably what we should be doing, just to accelerate, right? I remember a setting you can flip to make it double click to hit blank tiles. Ooh! That would be really cool. Hold up. Target empty tiles requires double click. Sick. Perfect. Anti-Karen tech. I love that. That can be 5. I've not really looked through this since we started, huh? Combat speed is fine. Collapse multiple elite buffs. Yeah, sure. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. That helps a lot. Hit ya? And now we just get to do that. Alright. So... once more, buffs please. Not a single con buff, wonderful. A lot of con buffs this time around, we don't need that much health.
Meow.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Wait a second. That's awful. That's awful. I am going to abscond. That's the plan. You are just gonna stay there. We have mana, we have health, we have some health regen now. And we are in range of the healers in a bit. God, I wish we had a spell that just dealt damage. I know Psychic isn't supposed to be, like, just do damage. That's what the mage is for. And we have, like, other casters as well. But damn, do I wish we had that slightly easier. It doesn't help that this is a fight that just naturally takes a bit longer. And now we completely switch targets. 13 and 3, yeah, okay, okay. Leeches.
Meow. Meow.
Hell, we can get damage buffs there too.
Meow. Meow.
Oh,
Meow.
that's fine. The bird will live. Okay, maybe the bird lives slightly less now. Not happy about that switch specifically. I would have liked to put the damage there, but... We do have range attacks. Well, semi-range attacks. We don't have reach because of our face. 18 is great. That changes the math quite a lot, actually. Divine protection we can't hand out. That's okay. And there goes our bird. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we can't. We could super. No, we can't supernova because unfortunately Eustace is over there. And that's the one that we cannot. Oh, Soul Shatter scales off of magic damage. We just dealt 3 damage when that little poop died. Oh. Do you think... I wish I could see line of sight when I walk over here. Ah, shit. Too much line of sight. Never mind. Just put any damage we can find out. That's it. We might go down here. We might go down and that would suck, but... if we gravity this, maybe we have a chance? Never mind, it's still... different turn order. Okay, so... you are taking how much damage? You're taking 13 damage. You are taking 3. I don't want to be there because they will jump here. Get him? Okay, you die this turn. Fuck. That crit was really bad. We did it. It's time for your hourly questions. Sari, what you got? What can I answer for you? Always happy to. Hope you're doing well. Supernova is gravity element? Is it? Does it say so? Booster healing unit at... what changes? Wait, what changes on this? It's 1 less mana. Healer adjacent unit, access healing is converted to an equal amount of random setup. Healer unit at range. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, absolutely. We're absolutely taking booster. No word. I was wondering, how do you get new classes? I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe you are just way, way further. If you just finish new areas, I think that's how you get new classes. For example, we just earlier finished an area that I had never been to, and then in response to that got the Psychic. I'm pretty damn sure it's just go to an area you haven't been to before and do that. There also seem to be like weird little sub-quests like what we're doing right now with this leech that we have to take to the throbbing artery in the boneyard. I have no idea what that unlocks, but in general, if this follows the way that Isaac worked, then you will get new classes, or in Isaac's case, new characters from the weirdest bullshit. What we found so far is just like kind of do things, explore new areas. I only have one more area not done, so that makes sense, I suppose. Without telling you too much, yeah, you can believe that if you want. You can believe that if you want. Necromancer also came from the run that used a forbidden spell. Might not be related though. No, I'd never used a forbidden spell before. Had I? Was that the same run? Do hard mode in other areas? Hard mode might be related to it too. No idea. No idea. But in general, I think you just have to do new areas. Multiple of the same classes. That's another endeavor entirely. Yeah, but that one is at least clear if you just read your unlocks, right? Like, you can see that one, right there. Cats, cats, cats! Cat fight, cat fight! It's a shame that the fucking cat fight song doesn't feature more prominently and, like, more often. That is just... I don't want to say it's the best song in the game. It's damn good. Wait a second. Illuminate! Yeah, I'm not getting tired of that. That's a problem. Meow. Yep, meow. What is that debuff? Hex. Spells cost 1 more mana to cast. Well, that sucks. Kinda wanna blow that up. I'm gonna blow that up. This game is really good. I hope I've mentioned that before today. This game is really good. This does worry me. Does it worry me? Hold up. No, it doesn't. We're fine. I want to point out I never said my questions were silly. Galondio just called me silly. Sari, you have multiple years of experience in this, just like me, right? It's Galondir. Upgrade Supernova. Deal damage to and inflict blind on every unit within your line of sight, excluding your allies! Catfight! 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 That's just gonna be my victory hymn now. Oh, baby! Oh, I can just do dumb shit! Oh, yes! Runner got a Schneeak. A little Schneeak. A Jewel of Drog. The first time you reach full mana each battle, gain +1 magic damage, reduce the cost of your spells by 1. Fascinating. Unfortunately, I just got the ability to blow up the sun. Otherwise, I would. We're pressing that every time. Every turn. Oh no, are those hides? No, those are werecats. What the fuck? Evolving it. Then if you don't gain a random elite buff. Excuse the fuck out of me? Okay, maybe we don't supernova right now. You don't need to move that much. Hold up. Okay, so let me read this real quick. Slow. Takes its turn later. That's what I keep fucking up. I keep giving it the turn later. Anyway. So much for the rocket launcher. Toasty! How much do you move? 2? 1, 2, 1, 2. You can't really get to me, I don't think. Sari, what's your favorite song so far? What's your favorite song so far? I need to know. I do need to know. Glare Plus gives madness and confusion. Isn't that a downgrade?
Meow.
It's a downgrade in terms of the enemy being able to hit each other, but it's an upgrade in terms of denying your opponent from getting to you. Think about it in the way that you would think about Pokemon, for example, Ellie. In Pokemon, if you paralyze an opponent and confuse them, the paralyze is now going to eat some of the turns in which your opponent is confused. However, if you've ever been on the receiving end of being confused and paralyzed, you know how much that fucking sucks ass. It's the same principle here. Give your opponent multiple things that the AI needs to fight through. It needs to target the right thing from madness, and then it needs to roll a 30%er. And you'll see that it's really strong defensively. It's kind of like the old Blood Bowl principle of make your opponents make the roll, right? Like one big aspect of Blood Bowl is RNG management. It's making your opponents have to roll the die instead of just like allowing them plays for free. And this is very much in the same vein. They all have the same one. Oh, Cave Boss. Cave Boss is so good, dude. So good. Snacking on your toes. I don't know, that one's... I like that one a lot. The first time that feet aren't disgusting? Huh? Weird.
Meow.
What the fuck? Excuse the shit out of me? Sir and or madam? Are you okay? What if... No, that's the wrong button. I don't know what happens if I blow up the bird corpse. That's the problem. I guess we're about to find out, huh? I didn't need to find out. We could have just done this. Oh damn. Made a cat with 7 on all stats? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, good. Sari's hacking amazing. I'm very glad I found her. Oh, Igor, absolutely. 100% agree. I absolutely agree. After every 6th spell you cast, gain all stats up plus magic damage and reduce the cost of your spells by 1 mana. go. Wait. Oh no, I think we can break it. I think we can break things. Backstep we don't care about. I have a plan, hold up. I have a really dumb fucking plan. We're gonna ignore this egg. That's just risk management. We can see that in this fight, I believe. Mama Maggot! Hello. We're able to keep the 5th cat earlier? Yes! Yes, we did keep the 5th cat earlier. We did. Boom! Oh. That's a problem. Never mind, I fucked up. I fucked up a lot. We have freed too many spooky ghosts. We've removed a spooky ghost. You're gonna be merciful, right? Ow. Never mind, you're gonna be a bitch about it.
Meow.
I'm not over the fact that the fucking prof is in this, dude. I cannot. I cannot. I just cannot.
Meow.
Meow. It's so good. Ah.
Meow. Meow.
I don't know. Everything's on fire. I kind of don't want to put on plants right now.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
And then we're gonna... Nah, bird no do that, huh? Bird really no do that. But you are not moving, so it's okay. And bird can push these in.
Meow.
This crow is so sick. What? All the maggots there are dead. What do you mean? Oh no. Spooky! That's all my mana, you bitch. I needed that. I needed that to be cool. Oh no, we have 3 health. We have 3 health. Okay. Am I gonna go over here? I'm gonna go over there and then I'm gonna be very brave. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. I know I wanted to go infinite, but don't worry about that part. That's funny. Whew. Ignore the fact that you gave her a broken paw and a torn tendon. Listen, I didn't. The enemies did. That's not on me. I am harmless and in general, just a little guy. Okay, we found stats. Hold up, give me more stats.
Meow.
Damn. More stats? Okay.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
More stats, please. No, like, please do that. Thank you. For some reason, that button didn't work.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. I still want to prove that theory, so that's slightly more important to me than actually winning this fight. Time's running out, though. That maggot do be burning. Birth or maggot? It birth? Ooh, it does birth. Funky, dude. Not my bird. Okay, so we have cast, I don't know how many spells. I don't know yet. Let's go gravity. 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 We've now cast 6 spells. Gravity. 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 That's funny. We have now cast 4 spells. We're gonna sit here. I need to see whether this works. That's way more important. More important than anything else. Let this thing do its turn. It's gonna die to fire. Never mind. It's just gonna die to the fucking fire. God damn it. We could have had it all. What is that? Inside. Oh, that's what that buff is. Cool. Big brain. The worst part is I'm pretty damn sure this works.
Meow.
I'm kind of convinced this shit works. Let's go get rid of these before they mutate. Oh, she's not dead yet. Oh, of course, sure. Never mind. We flew too close to the sun. We flew too close to the sun. Ooh, battery! Battery. That is going to be bullshit. Why am I singing again? Immortal Leeches Plus is going to be kind of hard, huh? Yeah. We have a way to down ourselves if we go last gasp. Nah, let's take Immortal Leeches. More leeches. Shop. Rare candy. Guillermo. Purifier Plus. And they also give all stats up. Why? Why? Thou shalt not covet. Oh, that is a couple levels of bullshit that I have yet to comprehend. Okay, this run turned from ghetto as fuck to oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing? Oh no. It turns out we don't have anyone that wants rubber, but actually that's a lie. Guillermo can use it. It's reach, which is melee specific. Sure. We're going hard. Thanks again for keeping me semi-sane today. Nothing big happened, but had enough annoyance RL that I'm dizzy as heck. Ring song, I am happy to, and I hope that you'll feel better. I'm sorry the world's a bit of a mess. So... question. What if the sun just exploded a little bit? This is not very helpful. That didn't actually do anything. Well, it did something, but not in the way that I wanted to. I needed to cast that the other way around. Okay, never mind. Lesson not learned. Oh no. Oh no, lesson incredibly not learned. I am the dumbest man alive. Ooh. A big zombie, by the way, big scary. These things have a billion health. And they also get multiple turns. We might have fucked up. I might have fucked up specifically. Let's not put that on you. You all are innocent on this for once. Leeches. I need a healer turn desperately. Okay, there's a healer turn. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be alright. That isn't great. Zombie turn.
Meow.
Meow.
Heal. We're just gonna heal through it on a 12 HP unit. We're just going to tank through it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Nothing's gone wrong. Oh god, that's so many leeches. Oh lord, that's so many leeches. Leech, please. And then all the zombies get another turn. And that's more leeches. 10. 8. Where are we running? I need to run somewhere. You, come here. This costs 10 mana now. It's insane. We have burn, we have leeches, we have everything. Very cool. Hold up. Not in range. Shame. Maybe a ghost? More leeches. Never mind. Everything's just on fire. Everything's just on fire. Let's get rid of all those debuffs. Oh, that's so good. Purify Plus is so good. I hate that my mouse cursor is now just a buff window. You can barely see what's happening.
Meow.
Meow.
Maybe that's on me for adding all of those buffs, but still.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
More fire than a Larian fight? Divinity Original Sin is such a good game. So once again, I didn't get to prove what I want. That's a foot. Oh no, blue leveled again. I never made it to like a second stat up page. What the hell? And we cannot find health. All I want is health. All I want is health. Please. You've got to. You've got to give me health. A human foot, +2 movement. That's fascinating. Of course that's what it would do. A peace symbol face paint. What the fuck? Damage you deal to allies is reduced to 0. That would have been helpful previously. That would have helped a lot previously. We're still gonna wear it because Psychic Pull does ally damage, right? Get 3 stat ups in a row before. We've gotten way more than that. Small pile of stones. 4 coins. That's not necessarily relevant. Okay, let's see whether we can have an orderly fight. No, we cannot. We're just gonna press this immediately. It doesn't matter. This is too spooky to fuck with. And we're also immediately going into that corner. They're just gonna pounce at me, huh? I don't want that. But I do believe we have to wait 1 round. If we can make it through 1 round, they immediately in pounce range. They're immediately in pounce range. That sucks, dude.
Ow.
Wow, look at this. What the fuck? That's not okay. Like, that shit's not okay. Tell me what you want, but enemies immediately getting to go at you like this is just not in the spirit of things. What the fuck? Huh.
Meow. Meow.
That was a cool turn. And mind you, they're still getting turns. This isn't even it. Like, there's still more.
Meow.
And we do unfortunately have to be afraid about Eustace specifically.
Meow.
Meow.
Because remember, when Eustace goes down, he dies. Instantly. Oh, oops. And we didn't get any health buffs on Eustace. That doesn't help, and we didn't kill that either. Alright, here we go. Get the bird. That would be lovely, thank you. They get to do all of that, dude. Bro gets to do all of that movement. And there's the leap from the big guy, never mind. Why are you getting... How many more moves do you want? What? The fuck was that?
Meow.
What? absolutely unreal. And now we worry about different things, right? This thing specifically, I should have hit that. 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 Why did I not hit that? Why did I not hit that? Why did I not do that? Because both of them are getting turns. It could have been only one of them. Never mind. Burn. Sick. That's getting buffed, but that's okay. Alright, how many fucking turns are you gonna get? Immediately killed someone. Jumps. Misses. Wait, Rhonda? Oh! This spell is stronger and castable while you're down. Oh. Fascinating. Very interesting. Huh. So, try not to burn to death challenge.
Meow.
In other words, desperate amounts of healing.
Meow. Meow.
I'm slightly panicking right now. Ever so slightly panicking.
Meow.
I mean, we could
Meow.
fire extinguisher, right? That was not a good idea. How much damage do you do? 5, okay. It's blind, there's a chance it just misses. It didn't. Okay. We're kind of back at it. But... God, these fights are rough. These fights are so rough. Oh, the werewolves specifically are brutal. We could just go for health. That's fine. We'll just go. We're going strength. More hits on the normal attack. That will do. Was that Isaac's face on the cross? I didn't see that. Debris +1 brace. +1 brace is great. Sneak by. We're not eating that. Purr. Dumb. Dumb as fuck. Alright, so Rhonda is on no HP whatsoever, and now we're going into debug fight. Debug fight is going to be a question. What are we gonna do against this, by the way? I'm not even prepared. I have no minions. I guess it can't dodge Supernova? So that's fucking funny? We'll see. I don't really have a plan. That's all my mana. That's really bad. We do need that. That's probably the only thing we need. You go away. We're dealing with the ghost first. Luckily we don't have to worry about Doom because we can cleanse it. And eventually we can also cleanse the burn from the little flies, those things.
Meow.
So
Meow.
damage. And then we just need to get it into a corner.
Meow.
I guess we could just supernova until it falls forever, but that's gonna be slow as hell, right? That's my bird. Stop that. Alright, we're losing the bird early. Oh! Oh! Now that's a lovely surprise. Why does that immobilize? Why does that immobilize? I don't know. It just does. Bird gone. I repeat, bird gone. Hit. But we can't hit that ever. Ah. Okay. Luckily, all we need to do is heal here. Heal here. Heal here. Cool. And then next up, we need to heal all the way down there. And then I don't think this thing has enough damage output to handle us. There goes all my mana. But never mind.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, this is fine.
Meow.
Meow.
Forgot about the crate summons. Can you set the whole map on fire? Weirdly enough, we don't even do all the fire. So, is there a better strategy against this thing than just trying to get it into a corner? Because that just feels like that's the plan, huh? We're going to be casting this a lot now. And we're hoping that it kind of like gets into a place where it can't get out. Immobilize it. Aha, with what? You see all these spells that I'm casting that make it slower? That, you know, that it just dances around? Like we can't actually hit it? You see that part? Box cage. Box cage is the answer, huh? Fuck, I need that mana. That's the one thing we need. Like, there has to be a better way to deal with this thing. There has to be a better way. Right? This can't be it. This cannot be it. Brambles Pet Swarm, not available to us in any way, shape, or form.
Meow.
Meow.
That's fine.
Meow. Meow.
That's fine. Boom. Okay, that's 4 damage. And we continue the dance. Oh. Now there's only one spot it can go to. Gotcha, fucker. Haha! Suck shit, idiot. Okay, unfortunately, once it takes a turn, it's got, like, spooky walk, so it can just walk out, but it's not doing that. That's interesting. Whew. Hit you with a rod. Hit you with a rod. I would like to walk down and, like, dispel, but we're not doing that. We're just hating you. We're just hating. I could have put a crate there. We could have walked down, put the crate down. Please stop doing that. And there it goes. Okay, but that was good progress. What bothers me is the possession. Me too. What if it kills all leech holder? That's okay.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
It ate a poop. Disgusting. So here's what really bothers me. Blue cannot be the one to kill it. Ignore the fact that I'm casting on empty real quick. Alright, never mind. Spells cannot be reduced to 0 mana. You cannot reduce a spell's cost down to 0. Good. Now that we know that... here's the plan. We now just chill. This all goes somewhere, fuck it. We need mana. As much stupid amount of mana as we can muster. And once we have enough stupid mana, we're going to blow up the map over and over and over and over and over.
Meow.
However, we're not going to get to do that. Because as soon as
Meow.
we end our turn on Ronda, the debug goes down.
Meow.
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 So Ronda is going to be the one to hold the debug. Yeah. The important part is that we don't get mana drained right now. Okay, that's fine. And here we go. All right. That's all fine. Should have burned mana on carrion shot earlier than that. I didn't. That's on me. And unfortunately, it's also getting a turn again. Fuck. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Hold up. Let's step back one.
Meow.
That's too many buffs, dude.
Meow.
Here we go.
Meow.
Meow.
Hopefully, he keeps going for exactly Guillermo.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, he is. God, the bonks, dude. Rest! Rest is rude. Okay. So now we have 10 supernovas.
Meow.
That should do it, right? That should probably do it. I would like to pull you away from there. Go. 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 That went well. Dodge this, fucker! Yo, we get natural healer as well. This is the best healer we've ever made. Guillermo is insane. I look forward to his exploits. Druids can now learn Suicide Squad. What? What me? Mari! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. With how fast you're leveling, I can't imagine how fast you level up on a solo run. That's actually a fairly good point, Weiss, huh? The level ups are no longer split between 4. Dude can make a bad movie game. I mean, Suicide Squad was awful. The Suicide Squad was kind of okay. I don't know. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. This was one of the weirdest runs we've done so far. Supernova Gaming, I did not have that on my list. Psychics can now learn gravity well. Yeah, you know what? Might as well, dude. Might as well. The second one is effort. Attach the leech. We've done it.
You are hearing me purr.
Eustace places his head near the throbbing artery. The putrid leech detaches from his head and latches onto the artery. The artery's veins shrivel up, revealing a hole in the ground. You can now adventure to the throbbing domain. The fucking what? Welcome in, Amari. Welcome in, Mari. How was your stream? What were you doing? I hope it went well. I hope you had a wonderful day. Oh boy, why is it throbbing? Why? What's the other words? Undulate? It's not over. It's not over. Why is it not over? Before Rhonda is a large altar made of veins and flesh. It demands sacrifice. No! We don't have the luck stat, and I need Rhonda. Was there Mewgenics as well? I hope you had some wonderful runs.
Meow.
Do you fear to face the Throbbler? No, there's no such thing. The Throbbler. No. Unkind. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. We got a lot of good items that run. It's a shame we're gonna have to discard most of them. Flower Hat was fun, but honestly is problematic because we set too much stuff on fire. I say we got a lot of good items that run, but did we though? Jewel draw. Well, we never go to full mana on anyone anyway. The colostomy bag is probably good on a minion build. I want to keep that if we ever find a good minion build. If you're playing a ranger, for example, with the +4 speed poison bleed, this goes hard, right? I think I just threw up a bit in my mouth at that thought. The Throbbler. Oh, we're keeping Bibble. We're absolutely keeping Bibble. Rubber Band is also significantly better than some of the stuff we have. Oh, we also have another AAA battery. We have another AAA battery. These things specifically matter in doubles. Fuck it. I'm never getting usage out of this uranium rod anyway. I give up. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. You opened the door to the throbbing domain. Why'd you do that? Do you have any clue how many corpses I had to eviscerate to build that wall of flesh? My life's work ruined by some ignoramus. Some wait. What was I doing? Oh yeah. The throbbing domain. I used to live there. Small world. That place is ruled by the throbbing king. I need to stop playing this game. I need to stop playing this fucking game, dude. Well, we used to call him the Buried King, but I guess he's not so buried anymore, huh? Legend says he's the only self-made man. Single-handedly created himself from pieces he stole from others. The lips of a cow, the tongue of a lion, and the ass of your mama! God damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. Atrocious.
Meow.
Eustace gets to live here. Rhonda upstairs. Guillermo is the best healer we've ever seen. And honestly, Blue, this is some fucking tech. Mind Tempest, increased gravity spam into Supernova Plus is definitely some tech that should be forbidden. Like, I shouldn't have this. I feel like I shouldn't have this. This is dumb. Luckily, however, we have nothing else going. End the day. Normal. We do need more freaks. We did not get more freaks. That's a problem. Is that a problem? Like, how's our cat fielding capability right now? We have like normals only. That is new. Marie Puri. Aww. Aww. Russian short hair roulette. Okay, never mind. Less awe. Get in here. We can feel the squad, right? We can feel the squad. But I'm not going to be happy about them. I think that has to be okay. So now we need to get on a high luck run and then sacrifice someone to the wall of flesh. What's with the bright blue cat? Tyrion? Tyrion is a mage. Probably has a throbbing rod of office you can get your hands on. It's... No, you know what? No, the stroke isn't worth pursuing. I'm exiting this bit. Nope, I'm exiting this bit. What a coincidence that Marie appears on your strays. Coincidence? I mean, for that alone, we need to run her, right? In you go. Oh, that's a sweet voice. Meow. Love that. It has been 10 years since Stinky Pete joined us. 10 days? It has been 10-ish since Stinky Pete joined us. And we're finally going to throw him somewhere. Luca, you're also going to hell.
Yeah, I love it. Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, you're going. That's the squad. That's the squid. The cyan cat in the attic. There's too many freaky cats in the attic. Okay. We need a high luck run. Luca has high luck. Is there any class that gains luck? Hunter does gain luck. What if we sacrifice Luca to the altar? We do have Arnold in the squad. It's Elton over here. Ideally, I'd like someone with more than 4 speed to do this, but that's not really happening. So yeah, Luca, it's you. Who's healing?
Meow.
That's fine. I don't think I'm running Druid again. Like, we have to go back in to Burial. Meh. So just like going Necro again would kind of go hard. Having Zealot on here on Elton is also kind of cool. Does Russian Short Hair Roulette kill you, or does it down you? No, we didn't. Sacrifice was based on luck and our luck set sucked ass, so I haven't. Have you done a run with a cat without a tag? Yeah, the first run you have to do. You don't have tags. Huh. Could try a colorless run for the lols. That's not funny. That's boring. Like, you have less options. There's less of the game to play. Why would that be for the lols? If I wanted to lull myself to sleep, I'd do that. I don't want to play Tinkerer. Should we just play Tinkerer? Shall I just get over myself? Probably, right? Meow! We have no fucking mana.
Meow.
We really have like no mana turn 1, huh? Our maximum mana is 9 on that. Do we have anyone with more than 4 charisma? We do not. So Luca? Oh, that's awful. No, not this run. Not this run. Have I done any Tinkerer runs? Well, yeah, and I really did not like what I saw from Tinkerer, not gonna lie. Really didn't like it.
Meow.
You know what?
Meow. Meow.
Fuck it. Let's do that. We're not gonna bring anything. We're just gonna go. And we're gonna see whether they make it back to altar. Any sort of bonuses to running without it? No, why would it? What is Elton's words? A voice? Arnold. That's just Arnold.
Meow.
I didn't check what we got, fuck. Marie has healing word and sharing is caring. Ooh, that's great. I'm so worried that this actually just kills us.
Meow.
That's a buff that's not even permanent. Never mind, we're never pressing that button again.
Hey, meow.
Wait, Stinky Pete has the same. Both of them are that? Oh no. Reanimate. Resurrect a body to half HP. It becomes a zombie and joins your team. That's kind of sick. And Sacrificial Lamb, when you're down, allies can all sets up and take an extra turn. Not bad either. Not bad either. Leeches, leeches, leeches.
Meow.
Elton has built turret. Oh. And fuzzy feet when you... Oh god, we have fuzzy feet. We have fuzzy feet. That means we're going melee. That's gonna be so wonky. We do have the stats for it. We have decent movement, we have decent health. Bait Trap is my least favorite trap. And Hunter's Boon, when you kill an enemy, gain 5 mana. And that's not great. That is not great at all. Never mind.
Meow.
We'll make do. Like, we can totally make do with this, but it's not gonna be good.
Meow.
Hit you. And then we're not in range for this, are we? No, we're not. That's okay. We'll be in range eventually. Leeches. Reanimate.
Meow.
Now the next big question is, what does it mean by it joins your team? Interesting. 3 damage, no movement. Gets a turn immediately after us. Fuzzy feet? Fuzzy feet indeed.
What the hell is the matter with you?
Oh, these are great. These are fantastic.
Meow.
If we had something worth using, Hunter's Boon would be great. As it stands, we do not. We can keep these away from us. But that's the best we got.
Meow.
Full, fine, not quite in touch range.
Meow.
The biggest problem is going to be remembering that Elton cannot stand next to an ally. It would be fun if Altar prioritizes cats with a Sacrificial Lamb passive. I don't even know what that is.
Hey, meow.
Hey, meow.
What the hell is the matter with you?
We can definitely play minion here. We play minion in a weird way right now, but we can. Turret? No idea what the range of turret is, but it might be good.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh fuck. A range of turret is yes. Okay. We have ways. We have ways to play this.
Yeah, love it. I love it.
Eject button. Explode and fly to a random tile At least 4 tiles away, the explosion damages you. Excuse me? Split the atom. Deal 50 damage to and inflict burn 10 on all enemies. You can pay for the spell over multiple turns. It's 50 mana. What? Excuse me? Huh? What? What? All right, hear me out. Hear me out. What if I accidentally just press that? What if? When you see the animation, I agree. Examine. Oh no, it's the window. Oh no. Okay, last time this made a copy of that cat, and that was really bad. Doom. What do you mean, Doom? Precisely. Precisely. We have sharing is caring, so this is pretty nifty. And even if not, we'd move up here. Zap it. Ah, okay, so we're just gonna press this and put all of our mana into it every turn. But we only have 9 mana, so... You know. This is going to be ever so slightly shit. That there, put that there. Don't worry about anything. Okay, apparently we're worrying about some things. Might as well hit something, huh? We do once again look for money. Meow. 5 health. Better. I'd much rather build turrets, not gonna lie. I'd much rather build the turrets. These are really good. We just need a way to gain mana. Once we have that, no longer a problem. Right now, we do not have that. Fishy! Thank you for the raid! Hello, fish! How is your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. We have just found the weirdest cats. That's my turret. You asshole. I wanted that. I liked that turret. What do you mean? How are kitties? Let me... How do I explain this? We learned to split the atom, and we're about to make this everyone else's problem. And that's really the only way I can explain this. Also, 2 of our cats are Arnold Schwarzenegger. So, you know, it could be going better or worse. I don't know. Standard cat stuff? Yeah, no, absolutely. Standard cat stuff. D-Bone. We don't want D-Bone. Blood Rain. Take 1 damage and heal all allies 1 HP. Honestly, I fuck with that. Inflict Fear and Madness on an adjacent unit, which it wasn't adjacent, and rest. Let's go take Blood Rain. We need mana. Any way to gain mana. Relic. Relic is interesting for different reasons. We're gonna try to... Oh, no, wait. Here.
Hey, meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow. Actually, that can go to Necro. No. There you go. Luca comes upon a strange mirror. Although they can see their reflection, Luca's movements appear oddly delayed and distorted. Break it? Luca shatters the fragile reflective pane. Something was hidden behind it. A broken mirror. The mirror was covering a broken mirror. Mine is 99 luck. I'm sure there is a reason for that. Maisie! We haven't seen Maisie in forever! Hi, Maisie! How are you doing? I'm so sorry for what's about to happen, Maisie.
Meow.
Yeah, love it, I love it.
Oop. I mean, might as well we get all that health back at the end of the turn, right? All that one health. Ooh.
Meow.
So this is what we found. This is called Split the Atom. Deal 50 damage to and inflict burn 10 on all enemies. It costs 50 mana, so we can't afford it, but we have it.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, good luck with that, Maisie. Got 2 of them. Might as well pay for it. Our range attack is 4 damage only. 4. That's how bad our damage is. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Woo. Uh-oh. Hehehe.
Meow.
We have not in fact done any damage to Maisie, really. I prefer if she didn't run away at the end of this.
Yeah, I love it, I love it.
Let's get her over here.
Meow.
Wait, we can reanimate the corpses of her children? Quick question, how hardcore am I? Am I like that? Is that something I would do?
Meow.
Kind of. Kind of is. The longer I think about it, the more I like the idea. And turn, shoot the cat. The Angel of Death, wow. That's a high office right there. There, we put bait traps down there so the small cat stays safe, I suppose. Please stop aggressing upon me, lady.
Meow.
That's really rude.
Meow. Meow.
There's only so many heals we can throw out when everyone's everywhere. Gun!
Meow.
Cute.
What the hell's the matter with you?
What the hell is the matter with you? We're healing for 3 and that's it. You know what? What are you gonna do now, bitch, huh? Look, we brought your kids back. They're slightly changed. But you shouldn't worry about that. Can we only have 1 turret? No, surely not. We didn't have space, that was the problem. Good. Oh. Boom.
Meow.
I want more turrets. More turret tech. Kitty zombie! Kitty zombie is just brutal, dude. How is that okay? Spoiler, it isn't. Luckily, not my problem. Not my kitties.
Meow.
Just proper fucked up, right? I'd like this like proper fucked up. Not even a little bit.
Meow.
I guess we're just sitting here. She's down to 10.
Meow.
Give me something cool. Shot of Gas will do, I reckon, huh? She is going to flee once the last kitten dies, so let's not have that happen. And now the kitten runs.
Meow.
Well, one kitten ran away. We made them better? I don't know, we brought them back to half health only, so I don't know about better. Luca! Exact trap. Better than that shit. Sure. I'm not even convinced hard mode is a good idea right now. We kind of have nothing. We have nothing and no damage. But this was the last run as well, so...
Meow.
We just have to break it. These retaliate, right? Counterattacks when hit. Okay, yeah. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, love it. I love it.
Bzzzt. There's so many things we could be finding. Like any bonus electricity, any damage to turrets, damage to like that. So many avenues. Account didn't go on Marie because she didn't spit the atom. She died of radiation poisoning and majorly contributed to science in the process, but different problem? Was that there? Was that there? Oh. Yeah, what was I thinking? Of course they wouldn't trigger that. They are flying. It's crazy. It's actually in the name what these do. They're called flies. Duh.
Oh, look out.
Oh, look out. It's so good.
Oh, look out.
We are taking way too much damage. Half the time Ranger ends up being some sort of summoner. That's actually kind of exactly why I like the class, but it's so hard to find the things to make them that way. And I wish it was slightly less annoying to make exactly that build. That doesn't even do anything, never mind. Okay. Let's get the healing going because god damn it are we taking damage.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
There. And they're still just taking turns. Wow. Our speed value is incredibly bad.
Meow.
We have like exactly int. And that is it. Stick broken. That's my turret. I mean, I put it there. That was on me. I knew that was gonna happen, but still. I didn't even see that thing there.
Oh, look out.
Body. Many spiders.
Meow.
How come? Gonna bang 2 subcritical pieces of plutonium together for warmth. Maybe Kuni Senpai will notice me. The patron saint of dumb ideas. Rebuke. Deal damage to a unit equal to the damage that unit last dealt. Funny. Convert. Prey. Revive. Wow, these are all kind of lackluster. These all sort of suck. Really hard. Convert it is. But I'm not gonna be happy about it. I'm not gonna be happy about it at all. Canonine Tails. Cat of Nine Tails. Take 1 damage, cleanse 1 random debuff. Blah. Never mind. Luca finds a strange bottle of liquid. They try to read the label, but the branding is vague as to what it actually is. Luca wonders what the liquid could be. Take it. Luca got bottles. You gotta be kidding me. You had Karenite tails? No, not quite. I guess we're gonna go shank some motherfuckers, not you. I suppose. Would make for a really fun YouTube short where you do a lot of damage to a boss but not useful at any other time. Even then, bosses don't really do all that much damage in one go, because they need to be balanced against the max health of your cats. That's the problem. So things doesn't tend to do like a shit ton of damage, it tends to do damage a lot of times. So instead of taking 500 damage, you take 100 damage now. None of these numbers are real, obviously. It works way more like that.
Meow.
Meow.
And hit. Ooh. Ooh. Instantly.
Meow.
It's alive. That's all I can really ask for, huh? And then these spiders won't do anything. Oh, never mind. There was a maggot there.
Oh, look out. Ow. Oh, look out.
Meow.
Oh my god, we're getting hurt so much. Dude.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Whew.
Meow. Meow.
How are we getting through this?
Meow.
How are we getting through this? That goes there. That goes in there. That one goes up there. Turret goes up. Okay, we cleared 4 enemies in one go. That's at least something. Okay, we cleared 3 enemies in one go and then the turret went.
Yeah, I love it. What the hell's the matter with you?
Never mind, and that's dead. We just need to find a hook, just like last run. Anything to hook into that allows us to start going off. And prevents us from taking 1 billion damage and 3 million turns to do anything.
Meow.
Could be anything. Ooh. Sure.
Meow.
Sure. Okay, now we're really range. Anarchist Cookbook. Summon 3 to 5 grenades that explode at the end of the round or when destroyed. Yeah, that's what Anarchist Cookbook does. Never mind.
Meow.
Meow.
That party healed 10 health. Stinky Pete stored 6 food. Stinky Pete got +1. Oh, wait. Wait. That's kind of cool. +4 max health is pretty significant. We don't have any money. Rubber band. We need the level. Okay, item proxy. You need 1 fewer piece of equipment to get set bonus. Whoa, what the fuck? When you cast a spell, your weapon gets +1 damage. Huh. Huh. Gain +1 int whenever you hit a new type of unit with an attack or ability. The problem is our charisma. Our maximum mana is 9 right now. We have less maximum mana than we have mana regen per turn. This would be insane to just gain energy over and over and over to then split the atom. But we can't do that. And none of this helps us with what we're actually doing right now either. You only need 2 of the amoeba! You're right. I guess. We do cast a turret a turn at the moment, yeah, you're right.
Meow.
No idea what I'm gonna do with this.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs.
Let's go eat some rats.
I'm so hungry now.
Meow.
Chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em.
Hold up.
Get away from me.
That's a bad idea, right? I'm just gonna argue that that's a bad idea.
Wrap around the tail, the tastier than snail.
It would be funny though.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, that could be really funny. See, you get it. Wonderful.
Meow.
Wow.
Meow.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
All my nights, I'm chasing rats.
And turret.
All my days, I'm taking naps.
When you cast a spell, your weapon gets +1 damage. It didn't though. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I misunderstood. This way we get to put turrets down and they take care of the bombs. And then we can hit the boss for 4 damage at a time. That's great.
Meow.
If you consider that heavy shot does 4 times that damage, it becomes slightly clear how dire our situation is. Spawn boom.
Meow.
You know what? This is fine. Let's start getting leeches down.
Meow.
Throw the weapon. That is always 5-2. Oh no. I think it just went up. I think it went up? I think it went up. I already forgot we do that. It's just not very high to begin with, that's the problem. Please hit the bomb, thank you. That's the wrong space to set. Never mind. It was 4 till the turret was built. Yeah, it happens directly at the start of the skill animation, that's why. You're absolutely right. So it does work. Donk. Turret's got this. We're just gonna believe that the turret's got this, right? Like, that's the important part. That's the wrong thing.
Meow.
That works. Turret number 3? How many turrets can we have? This damage also goes up. Okay, so we just generally get more damage every time we cast anything. Stop. Now I need to kill it. Never mind. Fine. Don't want all the turrets to get torn down. He's only on 11. It'll be fine. Thinking about, do turrets have HP? 3. So the answer is no. Yes, but no. Okay, get out of the grass.
Meow.
Can't make it this time. I'm not rezzing the bomb. The intrusive thoughts want me to res the bombs. I love that they go for like cleanup if they've got nothing better to do. That's really cool. Turn number 4.
Angry.
Angry. There we go. It's not great. We're not really doing well. Luca, traps. Your basic attack spawns a bear trap. If you shoot an empty tile, whenever one of your traps triggers, gain 2. That could be it. That could be it. Start each battle with 2 tiny spider familiars. A spider egg parasite is added to your inventory. You can unequip parasites freely. What? Huh? Wait, what? Amoebas? Question mark? Your projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles. Also dumb. Oh, fuck. What do we take? We take the traps, right? Right. I would like the trap passive for it, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. We don't do any damage with shots, so we do it like that. We have to do it like that then. It was Boneyard, right? It was Boneyard. Res one bomb at the end just to see. I know what's happening. I know what's gonna happen with it. It's going to stand there and then on its turn it's going to explode. Like advertised. That's not a secret. Reach we can't do anything with because... Oh no, wait, we absolutely can. You are... Well, maybe you can? I don't know. No one here is melee. Not anymore, anyway. Yeah, okay. Love when the fight begins like this. It's my favorite. Oh, we should really hit this with a geode. Hope that the geode breaks. Instantly. Wonderful. What is that, a 5% chance? That does it.
Meow.
Hit you. What's the point?
Meow.
Make a shard. Hit you with it. Cool, let's bleed. Doo, doo, doo. I was about to ask a really dumb question. Why does it feel like it's been like 20 hours of today? And then I realized, because I've been live for 10. Oh, these are still the ranged variants. Never mind, so they're not gonna come in. Immediately everyone walks around the trap. That's beautiful. I love that. The one time we put down traps. The one time. Just a small little stream. Just a tiny little stream. I wasn't initially intending to go for 10 hours. I'm telling you that. But, you know, beggars, choosers, all of that. Turret. Throw it. Never mind. Oh my god. If only we could get any amount of... Oh! Funny. Not what I was looking for, but very funny. Shot. We don't care. Oh my god. Oh, that's ours. Never mind. That is ours. That is a friend. They are... No, you idiots. No, come on. You're better than that. You're better than that, buddy. You can't keep doing that shit. brutal. Actually, hold up. He's just gonna be back. Hold up. No body, no crime. Plus X on the hunter. Every time it trap triggers, we get +2. Yeah. Every time it trap triggers.
Meow.
Meow. Very determined meow. Eventually we'll do damage with our shots. It'll be a while before we get there, but eventually we will. You can see we're totally not struggling, like, putting down the most basic of all enemies. Never. Never in a million years would I be struggling with that. Oh god, it's been... Chat, there is a world in which we don't finish this run right now. There is a world in which we do not finish this run right now. And I think it's sort of better we don't. I do think we should keep the rest of this for tomorrow. And I don't just say that because I just realized I'm incredibly fucking hungry. Holy shit. The spiders exploded that, therefore we don't get any res synergy, but we do have 1 billion minions now, so maybe if we get Thou Shalt Not Kill, we could go off.
Yeah, love it. I love it.
We can't even move, we'll just kill all the minions.
Meow.
That's glass, never mind. If you need to sleep. That's the other problem. That's the other problem. I'm tempted to do that too. I think we're gonna do that. You know what? I think we're going to do exactly that. Let all the minions go in. It ran away. Never mind. It doesn't matter that an ally triggered it. You know what, Olsen? You're right. It does not. When you down a unit, reanimated with 50% HP? Oh. Oh. Alright, you know what, Twitch chat? Let's do exactly that. It has been 10.5 hours. Let me check a message real quick because I think... Ah, this is a wonderful time. Okay, cool. Kids are on the way back anyway. They'll be here in an hour and then it's bedtime for them anyway, but never mind. 10.5 hours. We got a lot done today. I think we learned a lot. I think we learned a lot about cats and about what not to do with them. I think. I hope you learned something about them. I didn't, but I hope you did. I'm glad I could catch the end after I went to work during the stream. Well, yes. Casual 10-hour stream. I was bored. In my defense, I was bored. Listen, everybody. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. Thank you for everyone for raiding in. Incredibly glad that you chose to spend some of your time here. For those of you that got thrown over here by someone else, incredibly glad that you didn't instantly run away. Your check's in the mail. Nah, seriously, thanks everyone. I honestly don't think I don't know what I would have done the entire fucking weekend. All on my own. I'm not used to being alone anymore. I used to be such a loner kid, you know? 20 years ago. Don't worry about that part. And I am just not used to being alone anymore. It's strange. Very strange. Family life does that to you. So, thank you everyone for keeping me company, not just today, but yesterday, Friday as well. I do really appreciate it. Where are we going? Where do you all want to go? Fuck, I'm not used to streaming Sunday and no one's online. Damn. Can't say you are the best duckling. Well done, well done. Absolutely well done. Oh, Scorp! Oh, I'll throw you over with Scorp. Scorp is also playing with cats. And Kensei, I see, has a raid message for you all. So, woo, we're taking that one. Our cats are harnessing the power of the sun and the atom. There's your raid message. Ducklings, stay safe out there, okay? Enjoy the rest of your weekend if there's still anything left. I hope to see you again tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow at a normal time, 6 p.m. CET. I have way too much work stuff to do tomorrow in order to like pull another all day thing. But normal time, maybe an hour early. Maybe just an hour early. Maybe. But normal time. Thank you one last time. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. And good night.